Chapter 1. Alien Blue Star. The mechanical voice of the world will appear in the minds of the inhabitants of the world. The first round of multi-universe survival game is about to start, and there will be several players from each important country to play the game. This survival game will be broadcast live on all platforms simultaneously, and everyone can watch the performance of the players. Special note: the game world really exists. If you die in the game, the player will also die, and the abilities obtained in the game can also be permanently owned. Hint: survival game opportunities and risks coexist. Very dangerous. Players who perform well in the game will also give feedback to their country to improve their country's food production, technological level, population physique, etc. Lin Mo is a little confused. He has just traveled to the Blue Star in another world for less than a month. Here resources are scarce and disasters occur frequently, so he barely makes a living by delivering food. Lin Mo, who just delivered an order, pouted, "I just crossed over. If I was chosen to go to some survival game again, it would be really against the sky. Traveling through a month, no system or gold finger appeared, and Lin Mo was even worse than he was on the original planet." Ding. Congratulations, Lin Mo. You have been randomly selected to participate in the survival game. The voice of the will of the world sounded. Lin Mo. At the same time, nearly 100 beams of light appeared all over Blue Star, and the players who were randomly selected disappeared without even having the chance to say goodbye to their loved ones. Whoosh. Lin Mo's eyes turned black and then bright, and he appeared in a hall, and people were teleported one after another. At the same time, player profiles appear in the live broadcast rooms of various countries, and netizens can switch at will and enter the live broadcast rooms of each country to watch. Almost all tens of billions of people around the world took out their mobile phones or computers to watch the live broadcast. Netizens from Little Days exploded in an instant. Oh, there are such masters as Hattori Hanzo and Liu Shengjibai. This wave is stable. Former netizens of the empire on which the sun never sets. James Bond? The Lionheart? Are we missing? Netizens from Big Goose Country. Our Emperor Yi, Rasputin, the immortal monk, will beat you up. Netizens of the Three Kingdoms. When our Babali king is fake, there are other magic masters, and our country will rise. Bang Ziguo netizens. The great King Sejong Li Wei, the famous General Yi Sun Sin. It's a pity that our country's Qi Yu, Confucius, and Cao Cao did not come. Xiagua netizens are numb. You guys are the most shameless. Why are our best contestants female? Huan Mulan and Reba, by Feng Jiu, whose divine power has been sealed. Damn, there's a man, technician number 88. No, it's Lin Mo, contestant number 88? According to the data, it's the delivery boy plus nerd. No way. Other people are fierce generals and masters, yet my country of Xia has a takeaway boy. Sword eyebrows and star eyes, sharp edges and corners, peach blossom eyes will shine. What else is there besides being handsome? Dude, this is a survival show, not a talent show. You're in the wrong place. Lin Mo looked around and found that there seemed to be many people stronger than him. There were several strong men like Johnson or Tyson in the United States. K, it's not miserable enough to travel to the wasteland Blue Star. What kind of survival game do you want to participate in? Is this just the first round? If there is a system, Lin Mo doesn't mind participating and can become stronger, but unfortunately, probably life is not guaranteed. Ding! All contestants, welcome to participate. 100 USD to challenge the Gotham survival game. Gotham City, the hometown of many superheroes or supervillains. Here is a thief in 5 steps, a robber in 10 steps, a city full of crimes. The contestants will be randomly divided into 2 camps, justice and evil. Players can earn corresponding points by doing good deeds or doing bad deeds, and by skills from them all. Except for 100 USD, players will have no identity, equipment, etc. Contestants cannot leave Gotham City within 3 months. If they leave for more than 3 hours, they will be wiped out directly. Special reminder: the player who first gains favor with the characters in this world will receive corresponding special rewards. The more important the plot characters, the higher the rewards. The top 6 points in this round of competition will be eligible to participate in the second round of competition, and the first place will also receive a powerful top prize. Gotham City? What the hell? A Sin City? Plot character? Who will it be? Many contestants were stunned. Many of these players were just sent to Blue Star to live for a month, adapting to modern civilization. Lin Mo, who was secretly watching, was overjoyed. It seemed that none of the contestants had watched the film and television works of Gotham. There are no DC and Marvel movies on the Blue Star he travels through. The folk customs are simple and honest. Gotham has a lot of talents. Arkham? Abilities: Batman. Love screaming penguins? Perverted Joker? Nervous Poison Ivy? Foul-looking Catwoman? Harley Quinn, and Gotham's one-on-one King Gordon? Only I know the plot. Is this my gold finger? Lin Mo was excited. It seemed that something would happen in the future. Ding! Players, everyone will have an initial professional skill to choose from. It will start in 3 minutes. First come, first served. Chapter 2. A touchscreen appeared in front of everyone, on which were introductions of various professional skills. Lin Mo began to check seriously. Professional killer, firearms specialization, high level, is rewarded. Ranger, rewards swordsmanship specialization, high level. Surgeon, rewards surgical technique, high level. Hacking, reward hacking skills, high level. Hypnotic ability teacher, reward hypnotic ability, high level. Driver, reward racing skills, high level. Scientist, virus and bacteria science, high level. Beast tamer, reward animal taming, high level. Monk, iron head skills. Priest, western swordsmanship. Mechanic, mechanical specialization. Thief, high level lockpicking skill. The last one, Chef Xiagua, a master chef, comes with a piece of heart-shaped grass. Let you experience death. Skill level, elementary level, medium level, high level, master level, god level. Everyone was dumbfounded at the end. Master level cooking? What the hell? This is the city of sin. How can you be a chef without the ability to protect yourself? That's all I can do, but it's hard to get points. Heart-shaped grass? Experience death? Damn it. Suicide grass. Lin Mo is heartbroken. Others don't know, but he understands very well that this heart-shaped herb is a good thing. After Black Panther eats the heart-shaped herb, its sensory and physical properties will be greatly improved. Heart-shaped grass is stronger than Captain America's super soldier serum. At least it is natural, non-polluting, mild, and has almost no side effects. Lin Mo obviously has an idea in his heart, and if he gains the strength of Black Panther, as long as he doesn't make a fuss, he will have a place in Gotham. As for whether he can win the first place, it depends on the future development. Netizens in the live broadcast room also began to discuss. Damn, so many skills? I'm blinded by it. Chef, death experience grass, what the hell? That handsome guy Lin Mo can still be saved. It's not bad to be a killer if you get the firearms specialization. These skills are all relying on grabbing. You can't do it. I believe in the hand speed of otaku. The system beeps again. Each occupational skill can only be selected once, and players are slow. Please choose carefully. The countdown to career skill selection begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Soon, Hitman, Hacker, Hypnotic Ability Master, etc. are all chosen. Lin Mo didn't have hesitation. Just press the chef option on the screen. The netizens in the live broadcast room were immediately numb. Brother Mo knows how to fight. It's okay to choose a monk. Anyway, it's a good idea. It seems that this buddy is planning to join a certain back kitchen, and it is also a way out. Sister Immortal chose hacking technology. She understands modern technology. Reba chose a mechanic. Haha. Your country of Xia is over. You can only rely on 2 women. Netizens from other countries came to jeer. Once selected, soon, Lin Mo's eyes were dark again. They were teleported to the beach in South Gotham. The sky is clouded. Gothic tall buildings in the distance, like sharp swords, go straight into the sky. At the moment it was already late at night. The sea breeze made everyone a little cold. Everyone has a piece of 100 USD in their hands. Other than that, it's just plain casual clothes. Lin Mo took a deep breath. This is Gotham, the place where criminals gather, and also the capital of crime. He looked at Gotham Pier in the distance, the legendary Deadman's Wharf, a place where Penguin, Riddler, Fish Mother, etc. can't die after dying several times. Ding. Player, you can view your own attribute panel. Lin Mo checks the system panel. Contestant, Lin Mo. Occupation, Chef. Faction, Justice, points 0, Vigor and Blood 7, including Strength, Endurance, Muscle, Bone Strength, etc. Agility 7, including Reaction Speed, Flexibility, etc. Spiritual Power 9, determines mental defense, supernatural power, etc. Average of ordinary people is 7. Skill, Master Level Cooking, comes with a God-level egg fried rice recipe. Lin Mo has a lot of culinary knowledge in his mind, just waiting to practice. Justice Camp. Lin Mo said it's okay. In Gotham, if you go down with a brick, you can definitely knock down a few criminals, and the Justice Camp is also good. Ding. Contestant Lin Mo, you have been infused with heart-shaped grass. Find a place to experience death quickly. Improper operation, you may die, Lin Mo. Damn. This system doesn't talk about martial arts. Also watched the Black Panther movie. He looked around, ran to the beach, and frantically dug up the sand. This move shocked the players. What is that handsome guy doing? Dig a hole? You don't want to bury yourself, do you? When the survival show started, there were suicides. How poor is this psychological quality? Reba was a little confused, but she had a good heart and walked over. Lin Mo from at the moment has already dug a hole, lay down in it by himself, and scraped sand from himself. Reba persuaded softly. Handsome guy, you don't have to die if you didn't choose a good job. I'll be the queen of Qingqiu in the future. I came here out of nowhere, and I didn't even want to die. Lin Mo? He coughed. Beauty, it's nice to meet you. Can you push the sand for me? Reba was speechless. She looked at Lin Mo's handsome face in front of her. She would never admit it. She came here to persuade him because she thought it would be a waste for him to die. Why bother? You are also from the Xia kingdom. I will protect you, so you don't have to die. Lin Mo couldn't explain clearly. Beauty, don't stop me from burying myself, okay? In fact, I don't want to die. I just want to stay in the sand until dawn. Chapter 3. Reba's big eyes are full of confusion. Do you have no money or no girlfriend? I can help you. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Want to die? Reba has an expression that you really want to die? Lin Mo felt defeated. The barrage in the live broadcast also exploded. Netizens from all over the world have come to ridicule. Oh, Xiagua, this is the rhythm of wanting to give up the game. I'm dying of laughing. At least you have cooking skills. It's not bad to work as a back cook in a Huxiao restaurant, right? Xia kingdom is over. We can only rely on 2 women. Bury yourself alive? Brother knows how to survive. Hua Mulan also came over. Brother, there is no need to ask for death. We Xia people can work together. After speaking, she wanted to drag Lin Mo out of the sand. Lin Mo is numb. He just wants to be covered in sand and gain the strength of Black Panther. Why is it so difficult? Is it because he's so handsome? A monster. He sighed. You 2 beauties, I just like to stay in the sand. Don't persuade me. Don't worry, I'm not mentally ill. Reba and Hua Mulan looked at each other. Bury yourself alive as soon as you come, and say you don't have a mental illness? Who would believe it? At this time, suddenly the sirens sounded loudly on the highway outside the beach. A dozen police cars rushed over. GCPD, Gotham Police Department. Don't move. Superintendent Gordon of the Southern District rushed over with the detectives. The contestants naturally dispersed in a rush. They had no status and didn't want to go to jail as soon as they came. There are 2 smart contestants, with a roll of their eyes. It seems that going to jail is not bad. What can 100 USD do? It's better to eat a stable prison meal. Don't shoot. I surrender. Lin Mo said to Hua Mulan and Reba. Okay, let's go. Reba, it turns out that you have known for a long time that there is a possibility to come to the police. Amazing. Hua Mulan glanced at him. Take care of yourself. She and Reba ran into the darkness. Lin Mo quickly added a lot of sand to himself and really buried himself completely. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Brother is amazing. The sense of crisis is really strong. Brother Lin Mo knows how to survive. This handsome guy looks like a smart kid. By the way, if it's buried like this, are you sure there's still oxygen? Brother's lung capacity is good. I have an evil idea. Lin Mo's breathing became more and more rapid, and he finally lost his breath. He seemed to have gone to another world. Naturally, he didn't meet Black Panther's grandparents, but entered a mysterious situation. His mind was empty, and he lost control of his body. I don't know how long it took, maybe a few minutes. Lin Mo suddenly sat up from the sand, panting heavily. His eyes and ears have been strengthened, and the sound of insects eating leaves can be heard in the distance. Oh! A scream pulled Lin Mo into reality. He looked up. Long legs? Tight skirt? On pistol leggings? Detective badge? It's a foul shape. Look up. Haven't seen the face yet. Another scream. Look. My old lady killed you. A whip kick came over. Lin Mo naturally raised his hand to block. Snapped. The girl's whip kick was blocked back. Lin Mo was fine, but the girl frowned. What a tough hand. Lin Mo got up from the sand and laughed. Detective, why did you attack innocent passers-by? He saw the face of the girl in front of him clearly. It was none other than Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Hot body, white skin, pure and heroic looks. Only then did Lin Mo realize that this Gotham is definitely not as simple as the Gotham in the movies. Jill snorted, staring at Lin Mo with big eyes. Damn the criminal. He hid so deeply and even stole. While scolding, she subconsciously straightened her tight skirt. The barrage in the live broadcast also exploded. Damn it. This kid Lin Mo received benefits as soon as he arrived. Why was there a mosaic just now? What is something that our VIPs can't see? This detective is good. He has a great appearance and figure, and he has a pungent personality. Look at the police detective's anger. Lin Mo is afraid that he will be jailed. Lin Mo wiped the sand off his face and smiled slightly. Beauty, it's all a misunderstanding. Jill was shocked. So handsome. This man actually resorted to a beauty trick? You're so handsome? I don't like this. Misunderstand your sister. Follow me back to the Southern District Police Station, and you will be a criminal. Lin Mo shrugged. Although the girl is nice, her personality is too hot, and he doesn't want to eat a prison cell yet. Is your name Jill Valentine? Lin Mo wanted to make sure that he didn't come to pure Gotham City. Jill was surprised again. You even know my name? How long have you been planning this plan? Lin Mo, please, I just want to find a place to experience death quietly. But you still have to plan? Pushing girl. Jill? Prussian girl? My old lady killed you. Lin Mo looked back. Supervisor Gordon, judge the truth. Jill turned back too. Superintendent, he is a voyeur. Don't trust him. Jill's heart skipped a beat. There was no Gordon behind him. He was cheated. Beauty, don't wear skirts next time you go to the police. Lin Mo kindly reminded her that the sound was from near to far. Jill turned her head quickly and found that the handsome guy before had disappeared. She was in a mess. Damn scumbag. You run so fast. I must catch you. Chapter 4. Lin Mo ran wildly in the dark, experiencing the changes brought about by the heart-shaped grass. This speed, this sense of power. Great. See Captain America and Falcon races. He examines his own attributes. Player, Lin Mo. Occupation, chef. Faction, justice, 0 points. Vigor and blood 28. Agility 28. Spirit 18. Ordinary person 7. The physical attribute has increased by 21 points, but the mental strength has only increased by 9 points. It really is the heart-shaped grass of the Huizhou people. Little thief, I must catch you. Jill yelled, was watched for no reason, and let people run away. Jill was very depressed. Gordon came over, a little confused. Jill looked like she was dumped. Didn't she have a boyfriend? Jill, what's wrong? It's okay. A guy hid in the sand and buried himself. I didn't find it. Jill is naturally unwilling to say that she was taken advantage of. Gordon was speechless. Gotham really has everyone. Such a lunatic should be caught in the Arkham Asylum. Jill's eyes lit up. And arrested that guy into Arkham? Great idea. Gordon's heart skipped a beat. Looking at Jill's expression, he agreed with his words. How did this man offend Jill to death? Fortunately, we also arrested a few and went back for interrogation. This group of people looks like smuggled immigrants. Gordon is doomed to be disappointed. Due to the limitations of the system, the player cannot tell his story at all. In the dark, a small wild cat with an excellent figure observed everything secretly. That kid actually peeped at Jill. How long has he been planning this? It's amazing. In the damp and dark streets, a Germanic player held the 100 USD card and pouted, "What can you do with $100? Boom. With a gunshot, the player was shot in the back and fell to the ground, dying tragically on the spot. An ordinary-looking middle-aged man picked up 100 USD and searched on him. Bah, it's only 100 yuan, trash. The live broadcast exploded. I'm going. This Gotham is really dangerous. 3 players have been killed, and more than a dozen players have been robbed. I don't let go of 100 yuan. This is really a survival game. Lin Mo picked up the newspaper on the bench and read it. Hey, Sure Stark industrial weapons are selling hot in the Middle East? Tony Sure Stark just dumped his supermodel girlfriend? It seems that Iron Man hasn't gone to the Afghan bitter kiln for further training. It seems that the female Spider-Man destroyed Jean Bin's drug factory. Isn't it the little Spider-Man? Could it be the female Spider-Gwen? There's Superman in the Big Apple. Awesome. Then there's Wonder Woman, SHILD or something, Falcon, Penguin, Fish Mother, etc. are all here. The plot of Gotham is a bit messy. Lin Mo was also surprised. This world is actually a combined world of Gotham and Marvel. Supervillains Darkseid and Thanos? Celestial Group? Tribunal of Life? Fear. Lin Mo shook his head. These are still a bit far away from him. Let's finish the Gotham survival game first. Well, let's get mixed up in Gotham first. That's all it takes. Lin Mo has seen 2 thefts, 1 robbery, and paying protection fees, etc. Definitely. PR*SD*** youths are essential for soliciting business. Sure enough, it's Gotham City with simple folk customs. This is very Gotham. Not far away, an old man with sunglasses, who seems to be blind, is waiting for a traffic light. Lin Mo walked over and held up his arm. Grandpa, the light is green. I'll take you across the road, the old man said tremblingly. I'm blind. There are not many enthusiastic young people like you in Gotham. Lin Mo didn't say anything and helped the old man across the road. Ding. If you do a good deed every day, you will get 1 point of justice. When the points reach 100 points, the mall will be opened, where skills can be purchased, etc. Lin Mo was overjoyed. I didn't expect it to be really useful. Helping one is one point. I can help hundreds of people cross the road a day. Lin Mo laughed. Grandpa, we went wrong. Let's go back first. After finishing speaking, he could not help but help the old man back to his original position. The system did not remind. Damn, why don't you bug it? It's too much. Lin Mo was very depressed and helped the old man across the road again. But naturally, there was still no points reward. The old man was out of breath. Young man, you are also blind, aren't you? Lin Mo laughed. Sorry, I read it wrong just now. The old man snorted, took out his pistol and pointed it at Lin Mo, and said viciously, Since you are so useless, then hand over the money. The corneas are also donated. Lin Mo took out 100 USD. This is the one I have. You have the heart? The old man proudly accepted the money. Your cornea is also worth several thousand USD, and you can sell your heart, liver, spleen, stomach, and kidney. Follow me to the Bangsy gang. The live broadcast instantly exploded. Lin Mo's move consumes stamina. It can't be done. It seems that the uncle still has the strength to rob. I'm going. Gotham is too deep. What did Lin Mo do wrong? He's going to have his waist cut. Helping the old man across the road is also risky. This Gotham is not full of villains, right? The Bangsy gang is really disgusting. They are selling organs everywhere. Lin Mo originally planned to knock the old man to the ground with a punch, but when he heard that he was going to the Bangsy gang, he immediately planned to earn some points. Sudden whoosh. A vigorous black figure rushed over and knocked the old man to the ground with one punch. The black shadow bent down, searched the old man, and got $150 plus a gun. Lin Mo is admiring the figure of Sombra, long legs, fat-free waist, leather jacket and pants, whip. Cat ears, beautiful hair, fair skin, bright red lips, Catwoman eye patch, a bit big mouth, but very sexy. Lin Mo? Isn't this the Catwoman who is both good and evil, Hathaway? The barrage in the live broadcast also exploded. Damn it, this young lady looks great. Although I'm wearing a blindfold, I can't stop the classic and charming feeling. Lin Mo is on the beauty radar. I love this Gotham. Lin Mo, I saved you, but I still promise you with my body. Chapter 5. Catwoman pooed. Only 150 USD? Poor man. Lin Mo coughed. Beauty. Actually, that 100 USD is mine. Catwoman snorted and stuffed the money into the pocket of the leather jacket naturally. I saved you. How do you plan to repay me? She blinked her beautiful big eyes. Will you tell me what color Jill is wearing today? Lin Mo, the gossip king of Gotham. He really lives up to his reputation. Beauty, you misread the wrong person. I am not that kind of person. Catwoman came over suddenly and groped Lin Mo with her hands. Almost made Lin Mo cry poorly. There is compassion in my heart. Except for 8-pack abs, I don't even have a piece of iron. How miserable. The tramp will cry when he sees it. Catwoman always sympathizes with the weak and intends to give Lin Mo a few USD as an emergency. Lin Mo shrugged. You are quite rich, spreading his hand. It was Catwoman's wallet, with more than $500 in it. Catwoman is numb, stealing money all day long. This time someone took out his wallet. As the most powerful thief in Gotham, Catwoman blushed. She was greedy for the feel of her 8-pack abs just now, but was stolen by the handsome guy in front of her. Masculinity is indeed a mistake. Damn it. You know who I am and stole my money. Gotham thief shameless? Catwoman got angry, took off the whip from her waist, and threw it towards Lin Mo. Whoosh. Lin Mo stepped back. The whip almost pulled his 8-pack abs. After eating the heart-shaped grass, his strength and agility are much higher than that of ordinary people. Although he doesn't know any fighting techniques, he has a quick reaction. Beauty, it seems that you are obsessed with my abs. Lin Mo smiled slightly, backed away quickly, turned around, and ran outside. Catwoman is in hot pursuit. The distance between the two, is getting farther and farther. Hoo-hoo, damned little thief. Don't let me meet you. I'm not easy to mess with. You've offended someone. Catwoman leaned on the wall, panting and swearing. Lin Mo's speed and stamina are better than her, and she gradually disappeared. Damn it, your physical strength is so good. Catwoman felt very frustrated. She was stolen by someone for the first time, and the speed she was proud of was also surpassed by that man. You're not interested in my waist, but in my wallet? This guy is definitely gay. No, this guy actually peeked at Jill. How can I not be as good as Jill? This guy is definitely a pervert. Maybe a masochist. Catwoman fell into the vicious circle of self-denial and denial of others, unable to extricate herself. The wallet was stolen. Do you want to call the police? Catwoman shook her head. Forget it. Maybe Gordon will catch himself first. Netizens in the live broadcast room are not calm anymore. Number 88 is too much, actually stealing Miss Sister's wallet. This is the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. But she is also a criminal. The figure is also very good. When flying over the eaves and walls, it is really a foul. Lin Mo's road is narrow, and he only wants money, not people. Lin Mo didn't know. His live broadcast instantly became the hottest. Without him, there was Jill Valentine before, and now there is Catwoman. He circled around and returned to the place just now. The cursing little wild cat naturally disappeared. Lin Mo patted the old man's face. "Wake up." The old man was slapped awake. "Boy, how dare you hit me? My nephew is under Sal Maroni. Maroni is a famous thug in Gotham, nicknamed Boss, who has done countless bad things and is very famous in Gotham. Aggressive, he gradually threatened the status of Godfather Falcone." Snapped. Lin Mo slapped a few of the old man's teeth. "I'm asking you something." The old man was beaten. Lin Mo apologized again. "Sorry, I haven't mastered the strength yet." The old man shivered. Although this guy looked polite, he seemed to be out of his mind. "Where's the stick gang that cut people's waists?" The old man quickly shook his head. "I can't say. They will kill me." Lin Mo smiled. "You are afraid of hair. Isn't your nephew one of Maroni's subordinates?" "He's just a younger brother. That is, my distant relative." "Okay, don't talk nonsense. I have limited patience." Afraid that Lin Mo would knock out his other teeth, the old man hurriedly gave the address. Lin Mo picked him up. "Come with me. If the address is wrong, you understand, boss. How dare I lie to you?" Along the way, the old man gave other information. "This is actually just a small stronghold of the gang. Only 6 or 7 sticks." Lin Mo soon came to a dilapidated factory building, tricked the old man into opening the door, and soon knocked the 2 guards to the ground. After he walked in, he found that there were 4 other people playing cards. Before they could react, Lin Mo knocked them all down with a few punches and kicks. With the power of the heart-shaped grass, it is too easy to deal with a few ordinary people. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* small eyes said viciously. Lin Mo stepped on and broke his finger directly. I am scared. Lin Mo walked into the room, and there were several people locked up in the room, all of whom were drugged and fainted, and some of them were already dead with their organs cut. There are more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. These sticks should be taken to the dogs. What are these ghosts doing? Look at that decedent's empty eyes. I don't know what I went through before I died. Brother Lin is doing great. Chapter 6. Lin Mo took a stick phone and called the Southern District Police Station. Hey, I'm looking for Superintendent Gordon. There is a situation to break the news. Many Gotham police detectives have ties to the gang. And Lin Mo went directly to Gordon. I'm Gordon. What's the matter? At 37 Porter Street, there is an illegal organ harvesting gang. Who are you? A warm citizen. Gordon was a little confused. Except for Batman, there seemed to be no enthusiastic citizens in Gotham to punish criminals. Okay, stop talking nonsense, and quickly send a police detective to accept it. I have to go to sleep, Lin Mo said impatiently. After interrogating Lin Mo, he knocked those sticks unconscious and went out to hide across the street by himself. Not long after, it was not the police detectives who arrived first, but 2 cars, and a dozen or so sticks got out. 2 of them are still contestants, Bangzaguk E. Sunshin and their king Sejong Li Shur. Lin Mo sighed lightly. This is really Gotham. It seems that Bangzi was assigned to the evil camp, so he got mixed up with the gang so quickly? A big-faced, small-eyed stick in the leader yelled. Hurry up, chop up that vigilante and feed it to the dogs. No, the organs are all cut. Don't waste them. 7 or 8 men rushed in. Lin Mo touched it quietly and knocked the 2 strong men beside the big face to the ground with 2 punches. Just as the big face was about to draw a gun, Lin Mo quickly kicked and flew about 10 meters, hit the wall, broke at least 3 ribs, and passed out. The live broadcast exploded. I'll go. Brother buried alive is also a boss. There is no one with this power. Kill these sticks who do evil deeds. Lin Mo took out a gun and pinned it up, but he didn't intend to use it now. After all, he had never used a gun before. He might be a master of human body drawing when he shot it, so it would be embarrassing. He took an iron rod and hit at the door, and waited for those men to come out one after another, knocking them down one by one silently. Li Sunshin and Li Shur were also knocked to the ground. At the moment the siren sounds from far to near, a police car headed by rushed towards her. Lin Mo had excellent eyesight. When he saw Jill driving, he smiled at her, waved his hand, and disappeared at the corner of the street. Jill. It's him. After she got out of the car, she looked at the fainted sticks all over the ground and murmured, Is he a good man? Impossible. After Jill took the police detectives into check, he was so angry at the scene inside that he came out and kicked a few fainted people. B asterisk 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 D. Garbage. Lin Mo hid on the roof, watching secretly. This little temper, Gotham girls are so angry. It seems that you need to cup the pot. Go and get rid of the fire. Ding, you smashed an illegal black market organ trading gang. And you got plus 105 points. The system mall system is open. Lin Mo started to check the system mall. Elementary level fighting technique, 100 points. Xingyi Quan, Xiaogua's martial arts, is also 100 points. Elementary level firearms specialization, 100 points. Lin Mo looked at other things. Water type supernatural frostbolt, 10,000 points. Wolverine's self-healing factor, gold only, 50,000 points. The only product is first come first served. Lin Mo is hungry. Can you still buy abilities? Wolverine's life-saving ability. Others can only make one mistake, but I can make countless mistakes? It must be one. It's a pity that 50,000 points are not hard to get. Ding! You have gained Jill Valentine's elementary level favorability plus 20. Since you are the first player to gain favor with a plot character, you will be rewarded with a purple skill, gunfighting technique. Gunfighting technique. Help you quickly become a gun master, divided into two categories, shooting and dodging bullets. All kinds of weird actions directly affect the ballistic. Observe the opponent, predict the trajectory of the bullet in advance, and avoid the bullet. Lin Mo? There are rewards for gaining good opinion, so you can still eat soft rice. The system, you should have said it earlier. Soon, a lot of knowledge about gunfighting appeared in Lin Mo's mind. So I can also turn the bullet like in Wanted? Lin Mo took out his pistol, and the knowledge of pistols emerged in an instant. M1911A1 type pistol. The empty gun weighs 0.82 kilograms. The effective range is 50 meters, and the maximum capacity of the magazine is 15 rounds. Lin Mo quickly disassembled the pistol and reassembled it very smoothly. This is really good. Netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned. I'll go, my brother is still a master of guns. No way, he didn't seem to know how to use a gun just now. Are you blind? Didn't see the system has a small reminder that Lin Mo won the favor of Detective Jill's elementary level and was rewarded? Netizens who observed carefully found the truth. Brother Mo is mighty, just arrived in Gotham. He sent 2 stick players in. At this time, something happened downstairs. The big-faced stick woke up, took another pistol out of his pocket, and was about to shoot at Jill. Go to hell, Jill. The other police detectives were startled and quickly drew their guns. Boom! There was a gunshot, and the big-faced stick was shot in the right palm, screaming again and again. Jill looked up, just in time to see the back of Lin Mo turning around on the top of the building. It's him again? He saved me without asking for anything in return. Jill spat, but she was still very grateful to Lin Mo in her heart. Hole. Jill walked over and kicked the stick boss a few times. Damn Park Daliong. Get ready to sit in the bottom of Hyman Prison. Chapter 7. The sky turned white. It's dawn in Gotham, but it's still gray. Lin Mo bought a hamburger for breakfast. He was still a little nervous last night. After all, this is Gotham. Relax a little now. With the blessing of the heart-shaped grass, spear fighting technique, and Xingyi, he can easily deal with a dozen ordinary gangsters. Lin Mo found a clean hotel that did not require identification information and slept. There are a lot of bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Number 88 is too salty. I slept all day. Why can't my brother take a shower or sleep live? Garbage system. Others are working hard. Hattori Hanzo and Juhei have already mixed into some Shadow Warrior alliance. Several contestants with the surname Wan from U-State also went to the U-State gang to be thugs. Yi Huang became Yuma's subordinate Gotham Chinatown, a 3-story house. Sister Milan. What do you think about that, Lin Mo? Will he suffocate to death? Reba held her face in her hands with a worried look on her face. Hua Milan shook her head. That Lin Mo doesn't look stupid at first glance. He is very vigilant. So he is naturally fine. She typed a few times on the computer. The gossip from Gotham South Police Station. The beautiful Detective Jill was taken advantage of by the weirdo buried in the sand last night. Reba came over. No way. After burying himself, he actually received benefits. Amazing. Sister Milan, your hacking skills are really good. Hua Milan pointed to another news. Last night, a stick gang engaged in organ trading was taken by mysterious Xia people. I suspect it was him. Reba Xiao frowned. It's so curly? Then what shall we do? Hua Milan thought for a while. Gotham City is very corrupt. As a police detective, we will be constrained a lot. I plan to set up a detective agency to help people and earn points. The two of them did what they said, and went to sign up for a detective agency called Jilan. Others are engaged in business. Lin Mo sleeps until dark before waking up. As we all know, it is easy to kill people when it is dark, and most criminals come out at night. Lin Mo came to Chinatown by car. There were many night snacks here. He came to a fried rice stall and ordered a fried rice. In fact, it is a fried rice stall on a tricycle. After the boss finished frying, Lin Mo tasted it, shook his head. The scrambled eggs are too tender. Bad review. Rice too soft. Bad review. Chopped green onion is put out early. It is old. Bad review. Lin Mo pointed out a dozen deficiencies in an egg fried rice. The fat-faced boss wanted to get angry at first, but what Lin Mo said was so reasonable, he was hit instantly. Brother, am I really only suitable for moving bricks, not for starting a business? Lin Mo looked around. No wonder the business here is the worst on this street. The boss's looks and fried rice skills are not flattering. Boss, just give me your tricycle. How much is it? The boss's eyes lit up. He didn't want to do it for a long time. Scrambled eggs and fried rice haven't moved bricks to make money. He coughed. Brother, my business here is good. I sell at least 200 copies a night, $8 a piece. You can calculate how much money you make in a day. It's definitely a prosperous shop. The corner of Lin Mo's mouth twitched. As long as it is transferred, it will be a prosperous shop. Boss, I'm the only one who bought it for half an hour. Who did you sell the 200 copies to? The boss wanted to explain. Lin Mo waved his hand. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's talk about the real price. I am mainly too lazy to buy these equipment. I think yours is 90% new. The boss seemed a little speechless. 1,000 USD. I'm all new. Lin Mo held out 3 fingers. 300 USD. The boss screamed, as if he had been cut to the main artery. You kill a pig. Why don't you just go and grab it? He picked up the kitchen knife angrily, as if he wanted to chop up Lin Mo, who was haggling. Lin Mo showed his waist in a calm manner. Boy, you know Gotham. The boss, who was about to yell at him, became obedient in an instant. He has a gun. The netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Haha, you need a gun to drive a tricycle these days. The boss's expression made me laugh so hard. He's so condescending. It's too cumbersome. Gotham is really not a place for normal people to stay. In the end, Lin Mo paid $400 for the boss's tricycle and cooking tools, and no one suffered. Lin Mo only has $20 left in his pocket. If he doesn't make any money today, he will probably sleep on the street at night. The boss left in a hurry. Lin Mo did not rush to fry the rice, but cleaned up first and changed the price of $8 per serving to $50. Lin Mo has a plan. As the saying goes, to keep a person's heart, you must keep a person's stomach. Batman, Catwoman, Harley Quinn, etc. After eating his god-level egg fried rice, they must be regular customers in the future. If they come and go, won't everyone's favorability go up? After stealing and buying egg fried rice, will Catwoman become fat? After catching the bad guys, bring off food back with fried rice. How nice is this Batman? The owner of the pancake and wonton stall next door is numb. Brother, $50 for an egg fried rice. You have come to the wrong place. You should go to a 5-star hotel. Lin Mo smiled. I believe in people with knowledge. Chapter 8. Lin Mo has a recipe for divine egg fried rice in his mind, but he hasn't tried it yet. Clean up well. Lin Mo is going to try frying one first. The boss prepares quite well. The rice is an overnight meal. The ingredients are quite fresh. The oil is soybean oil, not gutter oil. He is also a conscientious boss. Lin Mo secretly praised the previous boss and started to prepare. He first breaks up the overnight meal for later use, so as not to stick to the pan after cooking, separates the egg white from the egg yolk, breaks up the egg yolk and pours it into the rice and mixes well. Get the other ingredients ready and fry the rice. Egg fried rice is like dancing on the pot as he flips the spoon. It is very pleasing to the eye. Lin Mo has a focused expression and exudes a unique temperament, which has attracted the attention of passers-by. Although that fried rice boss is so handsome, it feels like he is making art, not frying rice. So handsome. I'm hungry. I mean the egg fried rice he scrambled. The little big brother is so handsome. He has muscles on his body. It should be delicious. No, fried rice with eggs is delicious. Reba and Hua Mulan also happened to come out for supper. Hey, that guy. Reba pointed at Lin Mo, who was shaking the spoon. She was shocked. He actually became the owner of the fried rice stand. So handsome. The fried rice is so handsome. The boss made it during the day is terrible. When did he order it? Hua Mulan said. It's not that he chose the chef profession. He has something in his hands. The two also joined the crowd of onlookers. The heat in the pot, the lights from the bulbs on the tricycle, and the light from the fire shone on Lin Mo's handsome face, making it look like fireworks. Hua Mulan shook her head, secretly vigilant. She was here to participate in a survival game, and she must not be indulged in masculinity. Riba's eyes are already shining. I am from all over the world. Qingqiu Bei Fengjiu. If I play with him as a friend, I should not have humiliated him, even though I don't have supernatural power now. Lin Mo was concentrating on making his first egg fried rice, and didn't pay attention to it at all. Okay, get it done. A delicious golden egg fried rice is complete. All the onlookers swallowed their saliva unconsciously. It smells so good. I bought the boss's egg fried rice. Give me. I've been waiting for a long time. The people around almost fought over an egg fried rice. Lin Mo waved his hand. Everyone, 150 USD, come one by one. Everyone was in an uproar. This is too expensive, right? But food comes first, and some people are willing to pay. A middle-aged rich woman directly paid for Lin Mo's first egg fried rice and touched Lin Mo's hand. The woman dug a spoonful and put it in her mouth. In an instant, her entire taste buds were opened and her eyes lit up. This? What kind of taste is this? It's really delicious. There was a happy smile on her face. She hadn't been moved by a delicious food for a long time. Brother, my surname is Lee, and this is my business card. I am willing to pay you 10,000 US dollars per month to be my personal chef. Lee Big Sister wanted to poach someone instantly. Everyone gasped. Big Sister is so proud. Lin Mo pushed away Lee Big Sister's hand and smiled slightly. Sorry, Lee Big Sister. I just like to set up stalls. Who knows? If you become a private chef, you will be submerged in the rules. Lin Mo has a survival game, and he plans to set up a stall to meet famous people in Gotham. But he doesn't really plan to be taken care of by a rich woman. Brother, don't struggle for 20 years. Think carefully. And call me again. Lee Big Sister reluctantly left with egg fried rice. Lin Mo conveniently threw the business card into the trash bag. He quickly fried more than 20 fried rice with eggs. Everyone who ate it was full of praise and thought it was worth the money. Some people cried while eating. But 50 US dollars for a bowl of egg fried rice is already very expensive in this night market consumer group. Lin Mo gradually became idle. Hey handsome guy, remember us? Reba walked over. Lin Mo naturally noticed the two and smiled. They're all from the Xia Kingdom, so of course they recognized them. Not to mention you want to save my life. Looking at the people eating fried rice around her, Reba secretly swallowed. Her foodie nature cannot be concealed. It's a pity that Hua Mulan forged her identity and basically used the money from online loans to rent a house and start a detective agency. She really can't afford $50 for fried rice with eggs. Lin Mo understands. When fellow villagers see fellow villagers, both of them have tears in their eyes, and I will cook 2 servings of egg fried rice for you as well. Soon, Lin Mo cooked 2 servings of egg fried rice and handed it over. Reba and Hua Mulan quickly ate. Wow, it's delicious. Reba's big, agile eyes moved around and gradually narrowed into a crescent moon, exuding a sweet temperament, very charming and charming. Lin Mo secretly praised. Sure enough, she is the cutest little girl in the world. Her smile is so healing, so soft and cute. Although Hua Mulan's expression was a little calm, the speed at which she ate showed that she was really satisfied. Netizens in the live broadcast room are not calm anymore. No way, a piece of egg fried rice has captured Miss Reba's heart. Reba is so cute. My heart is melted. Sister Fairy is majestic and beautiful. She is my favorite. If you were Lin Mo, how would you choose? Choose. Children only choose. P.S. The new book sets sail. Please ask for various dated readers. Please reward some flower evaluation tickets. Chapter 9. Hua Mulan suddenly said, Lin Mo, do you have a place to live now? Lin Mo shook his head. I only do one thing during the day, and I don't even think about where I live tonight. Hua Mulan stood in awe. So you worked so hard, and Reba and I slept for 2 hours during the day. So we slacked off. Reba also admired. Lin Mo, you work so hard. You are definitely the light of our summer country. Lin Mo paused, considering that if he told the two of them that he slept for a day, it would be shocking, so he didn't explain it. Netizens in the live broadcast room are not calm anymore. I'll go. If I didn't know that Lin Mo slept all day, I would almost believe it. He doesn't seem to have said anything. It's Sister Shenxian and Reba who misunderstood. Scumbag routines are too deep, Hua Mulan coughed. I rented a suite with Reba. There are 3 rooms. If you have no place to live, you can consider renting together. Lin Mo counted the more than 1,000 USD he just earned, stuffed it into his pocket, and sighed. But I don't have any money. The corners of Hua Mulan's mouth are about to twitch. It's easy to get an online loan by yourself. You don't have to pay the rent, but you have to cook a big meal occasionally. Scrambled eggs and fried rice are also fine. Reba's eyes lit up. Sister Mulan is very flexible. The rent is only $600 a month, and the rent is only $200 for 3 shares. Lin Mo only needs to fry 4 servings of egg fried rice for us, and we will make money in the future. Lin Mo thinks about it. Sharing a rent with Xiagwa players is also good. At least they can form an alliance. Not to mention 2 lively beauties. How can he refuse? Okay, that's it. Lin Mo found a place to stay, and Reba found the chef. Both of them were very satisfied. At this time, a girl with an excellent figure came over, stared at Lin Mo, and said in a deep voice, "Do you think that if you hide, you won't be found? It's useless. A criminal like you, no matter where you go, I'm the first to spot it." Lin Mo secretly sighed. It's really a narrow road to Yuanjia. He shrugged. Detective Jill, what charm do I have? You want to be so obsessed with me? Can I change it? The people around were in an uproar. Damn it. It turns out that this handsome guy is having an affair with Detective Jill. Just now, I had 2 more parties. I seem to hear that they are going to live together, 3 of them. Thinking about it, I'm terrified. Can a handsome guy be so scumbag? It's unreasonable. Jill blushed. Everyone seemed to have misunderstood. She hurriedly said, "Guys, he's a fugitive. Most likely a stowaway," Lin Mo whispered. "I said beauty. I saved you. You don't know how to learn from Gordon. You like to avenge your kindness." Jill snorted. "Depend on mood." She swallowed. "I heard that your scrambled egg fried rice seems to be okay." In fact, she was attracted by the aroma of egg fried rice. Lin Mo, say it early. What a big deal. Lin Mo quickly steered the pot and fried Jill with a delicious fried rice with eggs. Jill swore to herself that this was the best food she had ever eaten in her life. None of them. Well, it seems to be okay, Reba smiled. Beauty, if you didn't take a few bites, I would have believed it. The egg fried rice fried by Lin Mo is super delicious. Lin Mo stretched out his hand. Sincerely, 50 knives? Thank you. What? So expensive? You might as well grab it. Jill was shocked. Her monthly salary was only more than $5,000. I eat fried rice with eggs for 3 meals a day, so I have no money left? A monster. She looked gloomy. Blackmailing a police detective is a serious crime. Lin Mo pointed to the sign on the car. The price is clearly marked. Everyone is the same price, he said loudly. You won't be able to afford it. Are you planning to renege on your debt? Everyone pointed and pointed. Jill was numb. This guy was definitely on purpose. She took out $50 and slapped it on the table, loudly saying, "Sir, I suspect you are a stowaway. Please report your name. I want to check." Lin Mo realized that women really shouldn't be offended. Jill proudly said, "I know your name is Lin Mo. Okay, I'll look it up now." She logged onto the intranet with her mobile phone. Search for the name Lin Mo. Humph. Let me see how you pretend. It doesn't matter to Lin Mo. The big deal is running away. It's too easy to hide someone in Gotham. Huh. Are you a Harvard graduate? Or an MBA from Wharton? Gilman circled, and she really found out Lin Mo's information. Lin Mo was also confused. He clearly graduated from Nanxiang Technical School. What's so good about those 2 pheasant universities? Hua Mulan slightly raised the phone in her hand to clear up Lin Mo's confusion. Created an identity for me so quickly? Hacker skills are not bad. Jill doubts life. No, my intuition is right. Lin Mo shrugged. It's no wonder Gotham's law and order is so bad. It turns out that detectives rely on intuition. Jill shook her head. Why do you wear the same clothes and hairstyle as your graduation certificate? Lin Mo was speechless. Please, I am a nostalgic person, and I am very economical, can I? Did you see when I graduated? You graduated the year before last. Hua Mulan almost laughed out loud. Lin Mo is too bad. Lin Mo smiled. It's only been 2 years, and I have a teacher who has worn a shirt for 20 years. How can you girls understand? You know how to buy bags every day, Jill. Well, let's take it like this. Why do you, an elite graduate of Wharton Business School, come to Gotham to set up a stall for a living? Do you think this is reasonable? Chapter 10. The people around are also discussing. Yes, it's too unreasonable. He can go to New York or Los Angeles with an annual salary of 1 million. Hua Mulan's heart skipped a beat, as if she had made it up for him a little too much. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Hey, I just want to keep a low profile and experience the ordinary life quietly. Why is it so difficult? He looked around. His eyes were a little moist. I worked overtime for 2 years. Although I made a lot of money, my girlfriend Selena stole my money and left me. Only then did I know that there are many things to experience in life besides money. Jill nodded. I see. No wonder you were lying in the sand yesterday. You really are a weirdo. She shook her head again. Where's the best place to experience life? Come to Gotham? You have never been hacked by gangsters. Have you been robbed? How much can you earn by setting up a stall? Lin Mo waved his hand. It doesn't matter if it's money or not. The environment in Gotham is good, and I like excitement. It's so exciting to be hunted down by gangsters while cooking rice. Abnormal. Jill can't complain. Thinking about it this way, it seems to make sense again. No wonder your scrambled eggs and fried rice are so delicious. Smart people are excellent at everything they do. Jill really appreciated it. Hua Mulan and Reba looked at each other, secretly vigilant. Handsome guys really are the best at deceiving people. I almost believed it. The live broadcast room also exploded. I'll go. The Oscars owe Lin Mo a statuette. Detective Jill doesn't look very bright, so he's being lied to. Handsome guys really have black hearts. With this cheek and wit, I think Lin Mo will go far in this survival game. The voice of the system sounded in Lin Mo's mind. Ding. You have gained Jill Valentine's favorability plus 15, and the current favorability is 55. Reaching a high-level favorability of 80, you can get rewards. Jill began to concentrate on eating fried rice with eggs, $50 apiece, not a single grain of rice wasted. Just halfway through eating, her cell phone rang. What? 5 more homeless children are missing? Another car pretending to be a homeless project? There are 3 companies that can provide that kind of stun injection. They are. Okay, I'll check it out. Lin Mo has good hearing, and he can hear the voice of Jill's phone clearly. Could it be a case of missing street children? Jill glanced at Lin Mo. I'm going to investigate the case. You kid, give me peace of mind. I will always keep an eye on you. Lin Mo smiled. Beautiful police detective. What do you like about me? I can't change it. Jill was furious. My intuition is not wrong. You must have something to hide. She turned to leave. Lin Mo called her to stop. I have clues to your case. Is there any informant fee? You? Impossible. How long have you been in Gotham? Jill doesn't believe it. Lin Mo whispered. The den of thieves is the pharmacy in the 3 families, and the child is hidden in the secret room behind the pharmacy. You overheard me. Your counterfeit phone is so loud. I don't think it's hard not to hear it. Are you sure? You didn't lie to me. Lin Mo smiled. What's the benefit of me lying to you? Remember my informant fee. By the way, the leader of the kidnapper may be a short woman with glasses. Don't be fooled by her. Jill was a little confused, but her intuition told her that Lin was telling the truth. Okay, just trust you once. I'll go to that pharmacy to check first. Jill looked at Reba and Hua Mulan again. This man is untrustworthy. Be careful to be deceived by a scumbag. Reba pouted. Then you still trust him? Jill, she's speechless. Lin Mo stretched her waist. I'm so tired. 2 roommates. Let's go to the new house to see. Lin Mo drove a tricycle and followed Hua Mulan to a 3-story house. He parked the car and looked up at the door. Jilon Detective Agency. Are you going to be a detective? Reba laughed. There are so many crimes in Gotham. We plan to intervene as detectives and get points. Do you want to join us? Lin Mo touched his chin. Lin Jilon Detective Agency? Forget it. I'll set up a stall to sell egg fried rice and catch a few criminals by the way. Hua Mulan was a little puzzled. Lin Mo, how do you know the den of thieves and the mastermind of the kidnapping of street children? Lin Mo laughed. Actually, last night I just saw suspicious people enter that pharmacy. Mulan nodded. So that's it. You were lucky. Reba dragged Lin Mo up to the 3rd floor. The room was clean and tidy. Brother Lin, it's okay. There are 3 rooms in total, 1 for each of us, sharing the kitchen and bathroom. Our detective agency is on the 2nd floor. Lin Mo laughed. Very good. I see you are a girl who cares about hygiene. He wondered. Just arrived in Gotham for 2 days. Where did you get the money? Hua Mulan said embarrassedly. It's nothing strange. It's just online loans. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Mulan, thank you for creating an identity for me. You're welcome. Everyone is from Xia Kingdom. Well, can you help me get some online loans? Mulan is numb. You made $1,000 in 1 night. Don't worry about it. Fly legs are also meat. Chapter 11. Hua Mulan moved Lin Mo with new sheets. We just bought this and just washed it. You can use it first. Lin Mo actually has a kind of warm home feeling. Thank you then. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. What a warm family of 3. Admiration, admiration. Brother Lin's good day is coming. Sister Mulan is gentle and generous, and Reba is naughty and cute. It's too difficult for me to choose. Don't dream about the one upstairs. Lin Mo is already booked out. Lin Mo had a comfortable sleep, but was woken up by a hasty knock on the door in the morning. Who is it? GCPD. Open the door quickly. Jill's voice sounded. Lin Mo put his hand on his forehead and opened the bedroom door, forgetting that he was only wearing a pair of boxer shorts. Oh, 3 screams. Hua Mulan turned her head away. Reba covered her eyes with her hands. The gap between her fingers was wide, and her big black eyes looked sneaky. Jill looked Lin Mo up and down, insincerely speaking. The figure is mediocre. After strengthening the heart-shaped grass, the muscle lines are perfect, the 8-pack abs, and the figure is excellent. Besides, Lin Mo's previous figure and appearance were much better than that of Captain America, who did not apply the soldier serum, so his muscle lines are much more perfect. Lin Mo smiled. Detective Jill, please wipe the drool off your mouth. Jill wiped it subconsciously and blushed instantly. Isn't this self-inflicted? Nerves. Men will only slow down the speed at which I draw my gun. Reba blushed. Obviously the little fox was affected. Lin Mo looked at Jill. You looked for me so early. You probably didn't send me an informant fee. Jill nods. Lin, you're pretty smart. I saved those homeless children in the pharmacy last night, but it's a pity that that woman ran away. Reba was a little puzzled. Then why did you come to Brother Mo? Jill smiled wryly. When transferring those homeless children today, the last school bus was hijacked and has disappeared. I would like to ask Charlene for any clues. Lin Mo Ming Wu. No wonder the system has not settled the points this time. So there is a follow-up. Detective Jill, your ability to do things is beyond words. The robber ran away right under your nose. Jill's mouth twitched. A reward of $5,000 is offered, and Shi Zhang personally signs it. If you have any clues, please tell me. Reba muttered. Brother Mo fell asleep. What clues can there be? Lin Mo smiled. If you have money, let's talk about it. If you think about it, the robbers hijacked these children. Naturally, they want to transport them out. The roads must be strictly inspected. They are likely to use containers to transport them by sea. Hua Mulan nodded, quickly looked it up on the tablet, and showed everyone. These are the 3 warehouses that are concealed and may be used to transport children. Which one do you think it is? Reba and Jill looked at it, but they didn't have any clues. Lin Mo took a look and pointed to the company with the trident pattern. Trident Intercontinental Transportation, is it? The 3 of them were stunned for a while. Why? Lin Mo smiled. Nature is a man's intuition. In fact, he just knew the plot. Jill was speechless, but there was nothing she could do now. Okay, let's go to this company, and I will inform others to check the other 2 companies soon. All 3 got into Jill's police car. Boom. Jill kicked the accelerator, and the police car rushed out. Lin Mo was speechless. I'll go. Can you drive more steadily? With the sound of tires rubbing against the road, the police car was smoking, and it was another beautiful drift onto the main road. Lin Mo, it's a bit fierce to introduce AB*****ch. Netizens in the live broadcast room started subtitles one after another. Oh, this Detective Jill is so beautiful and sassy. Love, love, love. 3 beauties in 1 car. My brother is really happy. Lin Mo and the others quickly rushed to the warehouse at Trident's dock. You guys wait outside. I'll go in and take a look. After Jill ordered the 3 of them, he rushed in hurriedly with his gun raised. The 3 of Lin Mo naturally did not wait stupidly. Reba took out a gun and handed it to Lin Mo. Brother Mo, will it work? I'll teach you later. Lin Mo laughed. You little fox can actually use a gun. The corner of Reba's mouth twitched. I'm looking down on someone. Miss Ben will show you my marksmanship later. Hua Mulan even took out 2 desert eagles, which looked very dashing. Lin Mo, you guys have to protect me later. I'm an intelligent player, Reba said carelessly. It's okay. Go back and fry an egg and fried rice for me. It's not too much. Hua Mulan also nodded. It's better to fry a few dishes, by the way, Lin Mo. This is a foodie den. Bang, bang, bang. Song Curry heard intense gunshots. Reba was not surprised but happy. Sure enough, here, a man's intuition is amazing. Time to show real technology. She and Hua Mulan hurried in. Lin Mo shook his head and followed into the warehouse. As soon as he came in, he saw Reba and Hua Mulan were masters of human body sketching. Bang, bang, bang. Reba fired 10 shots in a row, and no one was injured. Haha, the opposite is a rookie. The robber laughed. Reba's face is going to be black. Seeing her little sister being despised, Hua Mulan couldn't bear it. A shuttle of bullets was aimed at that side, which obviously also hit the air. Lin Mo shook his head. It was really difficult for 2 ancient people to quickly familiarize themselves with thermal weapons. Obviously, neither of them bought the gun specialization skill pack. Jill is numb. Stop wasting bullets. She turned her head and found Lin Mo standing there stupidly, without even looking for cover. Hide quickly, be careful. The female bandit leader wearing glasses on the opposite side smiled cruelly and shot Lin Mo a few times. Detective Jill, go out to investigate and bring a mistress. Go to hell. Chapter 12. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Mo seemed to take 3 easy steps, but easily dodged the bullet. The female bandit leader was stunned. The 2 sides were less than 10 meters away, and she missed 3 shots. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone can rest assured. The opposite is also a master of human body strokes. Both sides are numb. This is a mockery of everyone in front of Curry. B asterisk 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 D. Kill him for me. The female bandit leader asked her 2 men to shoot Lin Mo too. Lin Mo didn't care anymore and rolled to Reba's side. Reba pulled Lin Mo behind her. Brother Mo, don't be afraid. I will protect you. Lin Mo grabbed Reba's tender white hand. Sister from all over the world, the gun should be put like this. After finishing speaking, he raised Reba's hand and fired 3 shots indiscriminately. Reba almost died laughing. Brother Mo, you are not as good as me. At least I know what aiming is. 3 screams came, and the 3 gangsters were shot one after another, screaming and falling to the ground. Huamalon, Reba. Jill rushed over and kicked the pistols of the 3 far away. A little startled, they were all shot in the palm, so accurate. She thought of Park Daliang, who was also shot the night before yesterday. Is this person a hidden boss? Lin Mo laughed. Reba is indeed our family sharpshooter. Amazing. Reba looked dazed. This is really unexpected. I just shot 3 times casually. It's Brother Mo. The live broadcast exploded. Invisible pretend is so scary. Damn it, Lin Mo installed it again. My little sister Reba's hand was caught. It's hateful. Gunfighting is so awesome. It's definitely a pretend weapon. Lin Mo walked to the container next to him, opened the door. It's full of frightened homeless kids. Okay, everyone. Everyone is safe. Jill glanced at Lin Mo strangely. This man is too strange. She is very curious. But now she should report to Gordon first. Superintendent, I've got it over here. Just me, a police detective, and 3 friends to help. After listening to the report, Gordon was stunned again. Gotham seems to have gained a lot of new forces recently. Not long after, the first to arrive was the reporter from Gotham. Detective Jill, I didn't expect you to save these children so quickly. Amazing. You are the light of Gotham. Jill waved his hand and asked Hua Mulan's consent to introduce. This time, thanks to the help of my detective friend, Hua Mulan handed over her business card in a timely manner. Everyone, our Jilin Detective Agency undertakes the investigation of various crimes, the investigation of missing persons, etc. Wow, they are such beautiful female detectives. Heroic and valiant. The reporter was boiling. Lin Mo nodded. This fairy sister knows how to promote. Maybe she attracted all these reporters. Hua Mulan pointed at Reba. The 3 gangsters were all shot by our detective by Fengjiu. Her marksmanship is very good. Reba blushed, obviously a little embarrassed, and glanced at Lin Mo, seeing that Lin Mo didn't seem to care, and her liking for Lin Mo increased a lot. The reporter asked again, that handsome guy? What do you do? Lin Mo waved his hand. I'm an enthusiastic citizen. Don't shoot me. Reba was moved. Brother Mo hides his achievements and fame. He is clearly the gangster he hit, a real man. Jilin Detective Agency quickly became famous through this incident, and Hua Mulan received a lot of orders on the internet in an instant. After all, there are too many crimes in Gotham. Detective at the moment also arrived. Gordon listened to Jill's report, walked to Lin Mo's side. Lin, you are so good. Have you considered joining the Gotham Police Department? The benefits here are good. There are many beautiful women. You can retire after working for 25 years and enjoy lifelong medical insurance. Lin Mo scoffed. What's the most in Gotham? Naturally a criminal. It can be said that Gotham Police Detective is a very dangerous profession. I still have to work for another 25 years. Is there life? Medical insurance is good, but you have to live to enjoy it. He shook his head. No need. I still like to set up a stall freely and be a bounty hunter. By the way, Gordon's side. Such an outstanding young man is still a financial elite. What a talent. Too bad it doesn't belong to him. Seeing Jill pouted, Lin Mo smiled. Definitely. If Detective Jill is my girlfriend, I will consider it. Gordon was numb. This kid wanted to pick up the most beautiful flower in the Gotham Police Department, but he just thought about it. He really competed with those predators on Wall Street. Jill gave Lin Mo a blank look, turned around, and gave him the back of the head. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, you helped the Gotham detectives capture the robbers, rescue 28 children, and get 230 points. Lin Mo nodded secretly. Not bad. The points are enough to buy some basic skills. Reba came over with a smile and whispered, Brother Mo, I got 120 points and bought an elementary-level firearms specialization. Finally, I don't have to be a master of human body drawing. Lin Mo nodded. How do you plan to celebrate? Do you want to bite me? Mulan is numb. We plan to buy ingredients and let you cook a big meal. Lin Mo was speechless. Why do I feel like you guys are celebrating? Reba grabbed Lin Mo's arm, acting like a baby in a childish voice. Brother Mo, we are all roommates now. Let's celebrate. Well, I'm a little hungry anyway. Jill's eyes lit up. She has experienced Lin Mo's fried rice with eggs, and she has to wait for the free meal. Well, I'll take you back, Lin Mo. So proactive. The beautiful police detective definitely wants to make money. Jill said that he still needs to record a statement for everyone. It's a business. Chapter 13 Encounter Joker robbing a bank. Psychokinesis and Juyushu. What can Lin Mo say? He waved his hand. Don't drive yet. Can you have a little eyesight? Jill the Four got into Jill's police car again and drove towards Jilan Detective Agency. Along the way, Jill had a hot chat with Reba and Hua Mulan. I know several places with good-looking and affordable clothes. I will take you there. Gil, you are so nice. Lin Mo seems to have fallen asleep. Gordon called. Jill, Right Bank is being robbed by some guys wearing Joker masks. Right Bank? That's a gangster bank. Joker is really crazy? We're nearby. Go there right away. Jill slammed the steering wheel and drifted directly to another road. Lin Mo put his face directly on the car glass. Damn, can you be ****? Stop being so barbaric. Jill saw Lin Mo's panic from the rearview mirror, and her smile trembled wildly. Haha, you have today too. Joker is robbing a bank. I can't send you back. I'll find a place for you to get off, Joker. Lin Mo was taken aback. This is a big fish in Gotham City, and it is absolutely necessary to catch his points. He coughed. As a new resident of Gotham, it is my duty to act bravely in the face of righteousness, so hurry up and drive. Jill admired in his heart. There are not many people with such a sense of justice. Ding, Jill Valentine's favorability for you +10, reaching 65. Lin Mo, Jill doesn't look very smart. Hua Mulan has already begun to study the floor plan of Right Bank. This bank is very strong, with front and rear doors. I doubt Joker they will run through the back door. Jill's speed is very fast. Almost approaching Right Bank, Lin Mo saw a dozen school buses approaching from the direction of the bank, so he quickly observed carefully. Jill, the 6th school bus is driven by Joker. He's already robbed the bank. Turn around and give chase. Jill was startled and immediately slammed the steering wheel. The police car flew away, and the tires seemed to be smoking. Lin Mo nodded. This Jill is really a bit of a waste car. But Jill's heart tightened. When did he start to trust Lin Mo so much? He turned around without even thinking about it. Reba, the co-pilot, pointed at the school bus and exclaimed, that guy with white face and haven't washed his hair in months is the Joker? Gotham's famous criminal. Jill, overjoyed. It's really a Joker. My mother is going to make a big contribution today. Hua Mulan shook her head. The school bus is very strong. We used a police car to hit it. It is estimated that he will be knocked over by him. As soon as the voice fell, Joker apparently also spotted the police car behind him and slammed the steering wheel towards them. Jill quickly slowed down and dodged narrowly. Damn it, Hua Mulan sighed. There are only two ways. One is to continue to follow him and call for backup, and the other is to hit the tire of the school bus while there is no one on the street. But it is very difficult to hit the tire that is spinning at high speed. Reba pressed down the car window and fired all the bullets at the Joker's school bus tires, which naturally did nothing. Although she has learned firearm specialization, it is still a little bit worse. Reba is hairy. Damn the system. Cheating Miss Ben's points. Wait for me to recover my divine power and destroy him. The Joker on the school bus laughed strangely. Quack. The Gotham detective's marksmanship is as bad as ever. Boom. With a gunshot, the school bus tire was blown. Lin Mo put the gun away. Don't stop yet. The school bus jolted violently, lost control, and soon rolled over to the ground. The bloody Joker staggered out, tore open a bag of money, and the USD with a denomination of 100 yuan flew around in the wind. Naturally, it attracts the looting of passers-by. This is Gotham. Joker jumped out of the school bus and ran into the crowd. Boom. There was another gunshot. Joker screamed, was shot in the right leg, and fell to the ground. Jill took a look at Lin Mo and secretly praised Lin Mo. Reba's eyes were red. Brother Mo, teach me. Lin Mo laughed. Catch the Joker first. Jill rushed over to handcuff Joker, but Lin Mo rushed over first, kicked Joker away, grabbed Jill's fat-free waist, and jumped away. Jill. Lin Mo glared at Jill. Are you crazy? Got Joker's laughing gas, and you're going to die laughing in the street. Jill felt warm in her heart. This guy cares about me. Ding. Congratulations to player Lin Mo. Your friendship with Jill Valentine has reached 80, and you will be rewarded with a golden skill. Juyushu. Juyushu. I wish you the same mantra. The disease is born from it. The combination of witchcraft and medical skills. The ancient genius doctor uses the sage as the seat and the grass as the dog. People seek medical treatment when they are sick, but if they curse at the north, 10 words will heal them. The effect of Juyushu is related to the mental power of the caster. The mental power is strong, broken limb reborn, new organs are not a problem. As the first contestant who has a deep affection with the characters in the plot, he will be rewarded with a golden skill, psychokinesis. Psychokinesis. Use the mind to control the surrounding things. The power is related to the mental power. It is no problem to move the planet to the extreme. Lin Mo nodded secretly. Jill's wool was plucked again. It really was a treasure girl. Zhu Yushu and psychokinesis. 1 treatment, 1 attack. Defense, really good. Jill covered her clothes, always feeling that Lin's eyes were a bit evil. Lin Mo took Jill's handcuffs, walked over, put his foot on Joker's body again, and handcuffed him after making sure that Joker had no strength to resist. Be honest. Joker chatters and laughs strangely. I remember you. I found your weakness and visited you. Chapter 14. Ding. Player Lin Mo, you captured Gotham's current #1 criminal, Joker, and got 2,000 points. Ding. Siagwa player Lin Mo performed well. Siagwa's grain production this year plus 20%. Siagwa people's energy and blood plus 1. Agility plus 1. Siagwa's live broadcast room also exploded. Brother Mo is so fierce. I heard that Joker is the #1 criminal in Gotham. But I hear the #1 criminal is Batman. That's the vigilante. Oh, chi and blood plus 1. My wife praised me just now. Upstairs. What are you doing in broad daylight? Brother Mo, come on. Thank you, Brother Mo. Lin Mo also laughed. It was me who broke the tire and shot your right foot. My name is Lin Mo. I want revenge anytime, anywhere. Joker escaped from prison to find himself, and he can collect points. Why not do it? Joker laughed strangely. Hey, I'll find you. He pointed to the scar on his face. Do you know where my scars came from? Lin Mo stomped on Joker's foot, shook his head firmly. I'm not interested at all. Joker can't be dealt with by Lin Mo. Rebar pulled Lin Mo. Her face was already full of joy. Brother Mo, I got another 600 points. It's so delicious. She almost had the words Lai Pingjin Xiang written on her face. Lin Mo nodded. It seems that the system rewards points according to the degree of contribution. Joker smiled. I see. Your weakness is this little beauty. Reba got angry and kicked Joker hard. Small? Miss Ben is so small. Damn Joker. Joker screamed, only to realize that this beat ***ch is also angry. Jill was worried that Joker would be beaten to death by Lin Mo and Reba. Okay, I will try my best to apply for Joker's reward. She fired a gun into the sky, frightened the Gotham citizens who wanted to sneak into the school bus to steal money, and called Gordon. Superintendent, that's the way it is. Hurry up and bring someone to take over. Soon, Gordon brought someone here. He excitedly grabbed Lin Mo's hand. Lin, the Gotham Police Department needs someone like you. Think again. Lin Mo, Gordon, I don't want to talk anymore. Gordon sighed. Why is it so difficult for the police station to find talents? Jill drove the 3 of them to the Southern District Police Station to record a statement. Lin Mo looked around. The Southern District Police Station is still so old. I'm afraid it has a history of hundreds of years. Jill nods. The office environment is too bad. The police station restaurant is like pig food. It's too miserable. Right, I'll take you back home. Obviously, she was still thinking about Singfon. The 4 returned to Jilan Detective Agency. Lin Mo asked the 3 of them to work together to pick and wash vegetables. He cut the vegetables himself and quickly fried several home-cooked dishes, such as sweet and sour short ribs, fried pork with chili, fried beef, and so on. Jill's eyes light up. It's delicious in color, fragrance, and taste. Who doesn't love this kind of Huxiao food? Reba, a foodie, has already packed the food and looks at Lin Mo with a smile. Eat. What are you waiting for? With Lin Mo's permission, Reba picked up a small steak and ate it. Wow, sweet and sour, really delicious. Jill and sister Shinxian naturally moved their chopsticks quickly, and they were almost moved to tears. I was actually moved by a delicious meal. Jill let out a long sigh. Her hands were very fast, and she used the chopsticks very slickly. The 3 of them became cooks in an instant and started eating quickly. Lin Mo shook his head. This is just a master-level cooking skill. If it is a god-level cooking skill, the 3 girls would have to eat the bowl. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'm really hungry. I said, Brother Mo, you are a survival game. How did you become a gourmet show? This dish looks so delicious. Brother Mo, a master chef, chose the right one. Looking at these 3 superb girls, I can't wait to lick the bowl. Sure enough, cooking skills are a bonus item. With this cooking skill, where can I go? Soon, the 3 of Hua Mulan were rubbing their stomachs and leaning on the sofa with a happy face. Lin Mo pointed to the bowl on the table. You 3 remember to clean up and do the dishes. Reba took a fancy to her white and tender hands and said pitifully, Brother Mo, She is a little princess. Milan looked at the ceiling. This general never washes the dishes. Jill also said, this old lady is shooting criminals and washing dishes? What is that? Lin Mo nodded. Very good. After this meal, you can eat the rice bowl next door in the future. The three quickly got up. Reba. At best, I am a princess in trouble, just washing dishes. Hua Milan. Besides being a general, I'm still a woman. Jill. Washing the dishes is such a big deal. Lin, you must not interfere. Lin Mo made himself a cup of tea. Virtue. He started to check the system mall. 100 points for an attribute point. Lin Mo applied his mental power to a water-based pen. Under the action of psychokinesis, the water-based pen flew into Lin Mo's hand. The power is a bit weak. Maybe the mental power is not high, considering that Zhu Yushu also needs spiritual support. Lin Mo exchanged 1,800 points for 18 attribute points, all of which were added to spiritual power. I also used the remaining points to exchange for elementary level Ji Qian Du and Tan Keg. Practice hard and look forward to the future. Whoosh! The water-based pen slammed into the door and shattered into pieces. Lin Mo checks his panel. Player. Lin Mo. Occupation. Chef/physician. Faction. Justice. Points 0. Vigor and Blood 28. Agility 28. Spirit 36. Ordinary person 7. Skills. Zhu Yushu. Psychokinesis. Spear fighting technique. Elementary level Xingyiquan. Ji Qian Du. Tan Keg. Mutant level 2. Prestige. Street level. Your prestige is not in the street. Don't worry about it. Almost no one knows UPS. The new book set sail, and I ask readers for big flower evaluation tickets, etc., and I ask for your support. Chapter 15. Seeing his reputation, Lin Mo was a little speechless. Who does the system look down on? Mutant level 2? When will it grow into an Omega level? Jill has returned to the Southern District Police Station. Lin Mo played a few sets of Xingyi Quan, Tan Keg, and Ji Qian Du on the roof, and came to the Jilan Detective Agency on the second floor. Reba saw Lin Mo pull him over. Brother Mo, you just became famous. Gotham Daily homepage. The handsome vigilante who caught Joker. Lin Mo looked at the picture of himself standing on the school bus on the tablet and shook his head. It's not necessarily a good thing for a place like Gotham to be famous, Hua Mulan agrees. The two contestants who were caught on the beach before have died in Blackgate Prison. It is rumored that Black Mask Roman Sionis killed them. Reba pursed her mouth. What are these reporters scribbling about? Brother Mo is Detective Jill's secret lover? It's too much. Lin Mo, why does it have a sour smell? Is it possible that I am going to Green Donghua Emperor? Hua Mulan smiled at Lin Mo. Lin Mo, our Jilan Detective Agency has taken on several cases. How about you join? Lin Mo shook his head. Forget it. I'm too salty, and I don't fit in with your serious work style. He stretched. I'm going to sleep, so I can get out at night. Hua Mulan rolled her eyes. The beauty invited her, but this guy didn't care at all. That's too much. A 3-bedroom apartment somewhere in South Gotham. Aim, a black cat jumped into Catwoman's arms. Catwoman is watching TV, not in a very good mood. Gotham handsome vigilante? What the hell, he's a thief. My mother's more than $500. A stall selling egg fried rice in Chinatown? It tastes good? I don't believe a word. Catwoman, beautiful eyes flow. Okay, I will take all your daily income tonight. Let you experience the evil of Gotham. Iceberg Club, Penguin laughed. Damn, Joker fell into the hands of a Gotham rookie. Bald Victor is concerned about another matter. I heard that the egg fried rice he scrambled is very delicious. Penguin is numb. You can't do other things besides eating? Help me kill the fish mother tonight. Victor pretended not to hear. When the lights come on, Lin Mo prepared the ingredients for the evening and rode a tricycle to the night market street. As soon as the car was parked, several people started to line up. Boss, why are you here? They are all regular customers who ate egg fried rice last night. After going back and reminiscing about it all night, they came here to buy it impatiently. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone, I'm sorry, I'll be fine soon. He quickly cooked a few servings. The fragrant egg fried rice made the diners salivate. The diners who smelled the taste were a little surprised when they saw the price of egg fried rice. But some of them were still willing to pay for the delicious food. A few menacing Asians came over, scaring the diners back a few steps. The leading one, Scar, slapped the stage. Fry 3 servings for us, and add more meat. Lin Mo frowned. Line up if you want to eat. A man in his 20s with a face full of flesh shouted loudly. The kid doesn't want to mess around anymore. We are more gangsters, Lin Mo. It turned out to be from the Yugui gang, and these people came here to find fault. Yuebang? I haven't heard of it. If you don't queue up, don't disturb my business. Lin Mo is not polite at all. Scarface looked left and right. Oh, this boss has a bad temper. Don't think that catching Joker is a big deal. Gotham's water is deep. Lin Mo Ming Wu. It seems that he really came here to find trouble. Boom. With a gunshot, the bald Victor came with his non-mainstream girls musketeers. Many people were taken aback. When Scarface saw Victor, his expression changed instantly, and he said flatteringly, "Boss, why are you here?" Victor didn't even look at him, and said to Lin Mo with a smile, "Boss, fried rice with 3 eggs. Less green onions." Lin Mo nodded. "There are still 3 more to fry. Just wait." Scarface smiled secretly. This scrambled eggs and fried rice is really brave. He dared to let the bald Victor line up. He is the #1 subordinate of the Penguin. Victor was also a little surprised, but after thinking about it, good food worth looking forward to. Scarface. He left quietly, knowingly. Lin Mo started to fry the rice. The skillful movements are pleasing to the eyes, smelling the aroma of egg fried rice. Victor swallowed secretly. It was so delicious. Catwoman also arrived at the night market. Joan's nose moved. "Hey, it smells so good." She came over smelling the scent, and saw Lin Mo, who was tossing the pot at a glance. Under the reflection of lights and fire, Lin Mo is obviously more smoky. "Bah, isn't it just fried rice? I don't know. I thought it was a prince." Catwoman shook her hair and walked over. This time she didn't wear a blindfold. She was wearing slim jeans and a t-shirt, and she had an excellent figure. "Give me one." Catwoman winked at Lin Mo, obviously trying to seduce him and humiliate him severely after Lin Mo becomes a dog lick. Lin Mo looked up at Catwoman. "Don't worry. There are 6 more people in front of you." Catwoman is numb. This guy must be blind, and he ignores this beautiful woman like herself. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. "Oh, this girl is so beautiful. The figure is very top, and the temperament is classical beauty, which is really rare. Why does it look familiar? It seems like the girl with the blindfold who has the 8-pack abs of Brother Lin. Without a whip, I almost didn't recognize it." Chapter 16. Catwoman glanced at the price. "Damn, $50 a piece of fried rice. You might as well be a thief." Lin Mo smiled. "The thief has no future. He only made $150 in one night and lost more than $500. Catwoman is numb. Who is the connotation? She curled her lips and waited until she belittled the fried rice with eggs to see what he would do. "My mother wants you to not be able to get along in the night market." She was bored waiting, so she bought a grilled fish next to her and waited while she ate. Lin Mo cats really like to eat fish. At this time, beside the grilled fish stall next door, a child said sadly to his mother, "Mom, I have a sore throat." The child's mother saw. "Did you eat the fishbone?" The child seemed to be getting more and more uncomfortable. Many people watched and offered advice one after another. "Drink some vinegar. Maybe it will be fine. Take it off. Maybe you can vomit it out. Eat some rice and swallow the fishbone." The little boy's mother tried everything, but it didn't work at all, and the little boy cried loudly. "Catwoman is full of compassion," she said. "Let's go to the hospital as soon as possible. But the fishbone is relatively small, and I think we need to use a throat tube, so bear with it, kid." Lin Mo put the pot away. "Wait, I have a solution." Everyone looked over. Does this handsome boss still have unique skills? Lin Mo poured a glass of mineral water, faced north, and drew a few circles on the disposable cup. In fact, he drew a simple healing talisman with mental power. "Okay, drink this glass of water and you'll be fine." Lin Mo hasn't used Zhu Yushu yet and wants to see the effect. "Victor?" Catwoman was speechless. "What the hell? Your mineral water can cure diseases by drawing a circle. Are you lying to a ghost?" Lin Mo shook his head. "This is the ancient witch doctor technique of Xia Kingdom. You know, fart." "Catwoman, when I'm an old lady, I haven't read a book. You're just a glass of mineral water, and it's cleared up after swiping a few circles with your finger." She didn't believe it anyway. The child's mother is planning to try it. After all, the boss's eyes are clear and bright. The child took the water glass dubiously and drank it straight away. The corner of Catwoman's mouth twitched, and she will scold this magic stick later. Soon, the little boy touched his throat strangely and said pleasantly, "Hey, Mom, the fishbone seems to have disappeared." "I'm fine." Everyone was shocked. This handsome boss has something on him. The eyes of the boy's mother shine. "Boss, thank you. I'm a single mother. You saved my child. Why don't you have a drink tonight?" Lin Mo? "No need. I still want to set up a stall to sell egg fried rice." The netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. "Big sister, someone helped your child? What else do you want?" "Brother Mo, Zhu Yushu is amazing. Mom won't worry about me being caught by fish anymore. I seem to have learned it. But why is it useless?" Look at Catwoman's face. She looks incredible. Catwoman shook her head severely. "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. They must have been hired by you, Lin Mo shrugged. I'm sick. I set up a stall to sell fried rice with eggs. Do you still need me? People around also chimed in. You are a good-looking girl, but you speak so badly. That's right. The boss is so kind, so slanderous. Are you interested in the boss? You can't attract his attention like this. Catwoman pointed to herself, saying every word. I'm interested in him. She thought of her friends Poison Ivy and Firefly. They all have supernatural abilities, and they always have some weird abilities. Is this guy a mutant too? Lin Mo laughed. If you want to chase me, just tell me. Why keep targeting me? Catwoman is numb. Hole. My mother is naturally beautiful. Do I need to chase after men? She became furious just thinking about it, and took a bite of the grilled fish. Cough, cough. Unexpectedly, she was in a tragedy in an instant. A piece of grilled fish stuck in her throat. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Give me the water just now. Apparently she already believed it. Catwoman had already bent down. Obviously the grilled fish should have blocked her trachea. Lin Mo didn't pour water for Catwoman. Instead, he quickly came behind her, wrapped his arms around Catwoman's waist, and gave her Heimlich first aid. He clenched a fist with one hand, placed it above Catwoman's navel, and quickly hit Catwoman several times, causing the pressure in her chest to rise rapidly. Cough. Catwoman finally coughed up the grilled fish. She panted heavily, and found that Lin Mo was still firmly around her waist, and seemed to be pinching her. No fat, not bad. Let go of me. Lin Mo put Catwoman down. Okay, no thanks Catwoman. Why don't you use that Juyushu? If you want to do this, deliberately take advantage of me. Lin Mo shook his head. It's too much to say that to me to save your life with good intentions. He walked to the stall and continued to scramble fried rice with eggs. It's hard for Catwoman to say anything. After all, she was indeed rescued. Although it was hard enough to be knocked down, Lin Mo's arm is very strong. Victor finally ate fried rice with eggs, and he burst into tears. Delicious, so delicious. He almost bit his own tongue. Catwoman pouted. Penguin's subordinates are all so worthless? A bowl of egg fried rice is so excited. Ding, player Lin Mo. You have gained 80 points of favor from Victor, and you have been rewarded with a purple skill. Taoist fascination, ecstasy, including hypnotic ability and mind control, etc. The power is proportional to the caster's spiritual power. Lin Mo is also a little confused. A bowl of fried rice with eggs soared to 80? I really don't understand the world of foodies. But with ecstasy, hypnotic ability, asking confession, and so on is much more convenient, and it is also a windfall. Chapter 17. Lin Mo smiled at Victor. Brother, I ordered this egg fried rice. Victor shook his head. No, I'm sorry if I don't pay for such delicious egg fried rice. Boss, I'll come back tomorrow. He paid 150 USD and left with 2 unorthodox men. Catwoman. It didn't take long for Lin Mo to fry Catwoman's share very quickly. Catwoman swallowed. In fact, she was about to cry, and kept holding back. After taking the egg fried rice handed by Lin Mo, I took a few bites, and my bright eyes became even brighter. I can't say enough about the baskets I prepared. It's so delicious. Catwoman almost burst into tears. What if she can't eat such delicious egg fried rice in the future? Ding! Catwoman. Selena's favorability towards you has increased by 30 points. Lin Mo is a foodie again. Catwoman snorted. Not bad, just barely strong. Lin Mo's smile is not a smile. Reluctantly? It seems that you are really hungry, and you have eaten all the fried rice with eggs. Catwoman. She raised her swan neck, gave Lin Mo a blank look, and turned to leave. Diners reminded. Boss, that beauty doesn't seem to have given me any money. Lin Mo waved his hand. She's my friend. It doesn't matter. Several question marks appeared in Catwoman's mind. How good is this scumbag? Unscientific. She immediately touched her pocket and screamed. Damn, is my mother's wallet? The last time I was obsessed with 8-pack abs. This time I was obsessed with food. Catwoman was secretly vigilant and fell. She turned her head and gave Lin Mo a hard look. It's you. You stole my wallet again. Lin Mo shrugged. Beauty, it's fine if you don't pay for your food, but you still accuse me of stealing your wallet. That's too much. People around are pointing. Catwoman gritted her teeth. Why can't everyone see through the essence of this thing? What's the situation? Jill pushed through the crowd and came over. Lin Mo pointed at Catwoman. Beautiful police detective, you came just in time. This girl eats a king's meal and wronged me for stealing her wallet. It's too difficult for me. Jill took a look at Catwoman and said mockingly, the mighty Gotham thief Catwoman actually fell? Haha, come back to the police station with me. The table is almost full of information about your crime. The corners of Catwoman's mouth twitched. I just remembered that I didn't bring my wallet today. I'll give it next time. She jumped back, and Jill chased after her. The two chased until the intersection, and Catwoman disappeared. The dejected Jill came back and looked at Lin Mo. Catwoman is crazy, and she also stayed in Arkham. If you mess with her, you will get annoyed in the future. Lin Mo laughed. Actually, she is the one who has been pestering me, and being handsome means suffering. Jill's numb. She pulls out 2 checks. A total of $15,000 is the bounty for catching robbers and jokers today. It is 3 times my monthly salary. I want to be a bounty hunter. Lin Mo reached out to pick it up. Jill took it back. I'm working overtime to send you a check. Treat me to an egg fried rice. Isn't it too much? Lin Mo laughed out loud. No wonder you gave it to me at this time. Well, who told you that you are my benefactor? And there will be opportunities for cooperation in the future. Jill ate an egg fried rice beautifully, but hesitated to speak. Lin Mo smiled. Beauty, it's late at night. If you eat another serving, won't you be afraid of gaining weight? Jill gave Lin Mo a blank look. I want you to be careful. I'm currently investigating a serial killer case. He has killed 11 people. Lin Mo? Could it be that he is specifically targeting stall setters like me? Jill shook her head. Actually, this serial killer preys on pretty young women. It should be you who are worried. Jill bit her lip. This guy is nicknamed the Ogre. As long as the detective dares to investigate his affairs, he will attack the person the detective loves. So, even though he has killed more than a dozen people, he is not on the Gotham news at all. Lin Mo smiled. He took 2 steps closer and stared at Jill with a half smile. Beloved? Oh, it looks like I'm lucky. Jill looked at the sky. A little pink appeared on her snow-white face. What are you thinking? The Gotham media forced me to be with you. I'm afraid that the Ogre will misunderstand and come to harm you. Lin Mo took 2 steps closer. The two were very close. Aren't you afraid that I'll misunderstand you? Jill pushed him away and turned away. In short, you have to be careful and call me anytime, Lin Mo shouted. Just confessed. Don't go. Go have a drink tonight. Jill walked even faster. Lin Mo whispered, killing more than a dozen people. It should be a lot of points. Another hour passed. Lin Mo closes the stall and drives home on a tricycle, passing a dark alley. Whoosh. A whip shadow strikes. Lin Mo slammed on the brakes and ducked to avoid the oncoming whip. Catwoman has changed her equipment. Her body is hot enough to foul, but the whip in her hand is ruthless. Although she was wearing a blindfold, Lin Mo couldn't hide her eyes when she wanted to kill her. Lin Mo shrugged. You're not that ogre. Are you trying to kill Detective Jill's beloved? Catwoman snorted. Jill is blind. Isn't she attracted to you? Give me back my wallet. Lin Mo smiled. Impossible. You are a Gotham thief. How could I have taken out your wallet? Chapter 18. Catwoman is completely on fire. Also, my mother wants you to look good. Catwoman kicked her right foot, and her long legs hit her instantly. She will beat Lin Mo violently tonight. Lin Mo jumped off the tricycle, stretched out his right hand, and grabbed Catwoman's ankle. Oh, this leg will definitely last for a few years. Catwoman blushed, shameless and obscene. She slapped Lin Mo with both hands. Lin Mo grabbed her feet and stepped back, causing Catwoman to slap her. Oh, this flexibility, it really is a kitten. The appreciation in Lin Mo's eyes cannot be concealed. Catwoman was paralyzed, broke away from Lin Mo, resorted to the fighting technique she had learned all her life, and greeted Lin Mo frantically. Lin Mo cried out inwardly. He happened to have no one to practice Singyiquan, Jeet Kune Do, and Tankeg. Whoosh! Lin Mo was even faster, with a Jeet Kune Do move, hitting Catwoman's attacking wrist first, taking all her strength away. Catwoman was secretly surprised. This guy's fighting technique is very good. The most important thing is that his strength and speed are far superior to his own. Fighting technique is weaker than Batman, but physical quality is definitely higher. Catwoman made a review. The two fought back and forth for half an hour, and Lin Mo fighting technique was directly promoted to medium level. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. It seems that it is very good to have Catwoman as a sparring partner. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Oh, it's so pleasing to watch beautiful women and handsome men fight. Catwoman's figure and appearance are really amazing. I'm hungry. That pure temperament and hot personality are top-notch. Young lady, use a whip to whip me. Little Wild Cat is really spicy. When the two were fighting fiercely, the 3 gangsters from the U gang came over. Damn, we've been waiting for so long. So we're picking up girls. This girl is really nice. The 3 of them were actually quite startled. Lin Mo's fight seemed to be very powerful. They looked at each other, pulled out their guns, and pointed at Lin Mo. Boy, don't move. Catwoman also stopped, glanced at Lin Mo. Scumbag, you really have a lot of enemies. Lin Mo spread his hands. Everyone, why are you picking on me? Scarface said fiercely. Ghost knows how you offended the newest double bonus red stick in our gang. He wants to drive you out of Gotham. Lin Mo laughed. He should be a player from your country. Seeing that he was a little better at playing, he wanted to kill him. Get me out of Gotham? That means I'm dead. Catwoman rests her forehead with her hand. Gotham? A place like this, what is there to miss? If you leave Gotham, you will die? Sick. Lin Mo smiled. Most of my feelings for Gotham come from you. Or I always take out your wallet. Catwoman glared at Lin Mo fiercely. Listen to me. Thank you. Lin Mo always feels that Catwoman's thanks are not very sincere. Scar's face is on fire. Shio and I dies quickly. It seems that you don't understand. Hook men and women. He pointed his pistol at Lin Mo. Catwoman smiled charmingly. There is a wronged person and a debtor. You can find him. I am just passing by. Lin Mo seems very sad. Husband and wife are birds in the same forest, and they will fly separately when disaster strikes. Selena, have you forgotten our vows? Catwoman, it's true that my mother hates her so much. You help the three of them look at each other. The teeth are itchy. What do you want to bite? You are so wretched. Put this man in a sack, and the woman, take it back. The two subordinates readily accepted that it would be worthwhile for them to lose 10 years of life if they could play with this top-quality girl in tight black clothes. Lin Mo glanced behind the three. Detective Jill, why are you here? The three of them turned their heads abruptly, only to find that there was no fart behind them. It's not easy to fall into the trap. Whoosh! Catwoman whipped one's pistol away with a whip, walked a few steps quickly, and kicked him unconscious. Lin Mo was even faster, knocking them down with one punch. It seems that we cooperate with each other tacitly, and we will cooperate more in the future. Catwoman rolled her eyes. You have so many enemies. It's unlucky for my mother to follow you? Lin Mo shrugged. After you've been in touch for a long time, you'll know that besides having many enemies, I have many other advantages, such as 8-pack abs. Do you want to touch it again? Catwoman. Scumbag. There has never been a more scumbag than you in Gotham. Lin Mo grabbed Scarface and slapped him awake. Speak out about your gang. Scarface is also very tough. Humph. If you want to kill it. Stop talking nonsense. Lin Mo activated the Taoist enchantment, shouted loudly. Look at me. I want hypnotic ability for you. Catwoman was messed up and mocked. Your hypnotic ability technique is really good. And you told him in advance that he needs hypnotic ability? Two professional. Scarface's eyes gradually became confused, as if he had fallen into a sluggish state. Lin Mo asked, May I have your name? Ruan Hong, how long have you been in Gotham? It's been 8 years. 8 years and still a small boss? No future. Ruan Hong was very dull. Everyone said I have no future, and my wife ran away. Catwoman was dumbfounded. Pervert, this guy always has some weird abilities. Lin Mo asked about Yuebang again. It turns out that the Yu gang still sells drugs? Its home is in a freight warehouse in the Southern District. He had an idea in his mind. Revenge would not last overnight. Since the contestants from Yu country wanted to deal with him, they would kill him with one shot. Lin Mo punched the three of them again, knocked them unconscious, and looked at Catwoman with a half-smile. So, you are blocking me here, but you actually want to remind me? Chapter 19. Catwoman rolled her eyes and smiled charmingly. It must be. Your hypnotic ability technique seems to be okay. Why don't you teach me? And that Juyu technique, teach me. Mom won't worry about me getting fishbone anymore. Lin Mo shook his head. Your mental strength is not enough. It's useless to practice. Catwoman obviously didn't believe it. If you don't want to teach, just say it. I don't care about learning. Lin Mo rides a tricycle. Catwoman rode a cool motorcycle. Let's go. My sister will take you to destroy the Yu gang. Lin Mo laughed. I can't see that you are quite loyal. Catwoman gave him a blank look. It's so exciting to kill a gangster. What my sister plays is Heartbeat. Rumble. Catwoman kicked the accelerator and rushed out. Lin Mo had a hard time catching up on a small tricycle. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. I'll go. Catwoman's waist is against the sky. I want to ride her motorcycle. With such a girlfriend, I cannot go out for 3 months. Catwoman is quite loyal, aside from her looks and figure. I like her character, the will of the world. Can you give me such a girlfriend? South Gotham, the home of the Yu gang, Li Changjia said to Ruan Wenwei. My lord, I have sent people to deal with that Lin Mo. 3 people are enough to kill him. Ruan Wenwei nodded. So Lin Mo buried himself on the beach at the beginning. I thought he was a fool. I didn't expect to catch Joker in a short period of time. If this continues, Xia Guo will benefit a lot, and his own strength will become stronger and stronger. In this survival game, either you die or I die. Killing this Lin Mo in the cradle is the right answer. Li Changjia, one of the contestants, smiled and said, Brother, We sold a lot of pills today and got hundreds of points. Ruan Wenhui sighed. If it weren't for this broken game, I wouldn't want to be evil. Well, I will try to double the sales of the pills tomorrow. Netizens in the live broadcast cursed. How hypocritical. Sure enough, it's a place where monkeys gather. They look wretched and have a bad heart. My brother Mo will call the doors soon. Outside the warehouse, Catwoman whispered outside. There are about 20 people inside. What are you going to do? Let's add up. Lin Mo nodded and kicked open the door. Ruan Wenhui, come out to me. Catwoman, you really have a strategy. I admire you. Fuck. A dozen or so people rushed out from the U gang. Seeing that it was a man and a woman, they all cursed at each other. F***K, do you know where this is? You're looking for death. This chick is nice. Damn it. She's Catwoman. Be careful with your wallets. Everyone, the corner of Catwoman's mouth twitched, looking down on someone. She doesn't even bother to make a move for such a poor haha. Lin Mo smiled. It seems that you have a bad reputation. He said to the people in the U gang, Ruan Wenhui is dead. Tell him to come out. I want to talk to him about the truth. A lean, middle-aged man stepped out. Lin Mo, I didn't expect you to dare throw yourself into a trap. Lin Mo laughed. What self-inflicted trap? I just want to persuade you. Stop selling drugs. How many people have been harmed? A few more bastards rushed out with short knives and rushed over. Fool, we don't sell drugs. Do we sell washing powder? Court death. Ruan Wenhui coughed. That woman stays. I want to interrogate her. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Women are harmful. He rushed out suddenly, and with one punch, the guy who was cutting towards him was sent flying more than 10 meters away. Then, he took a sudden step forward and swept his right leg forward with a whip kick. The air made a tearing sound. Boom. The other two screamed, were kicked out, and fainted on the ground. Everyone was shocked. So strong. Lin Mo didn't talk nonsense. He punched and kicked like a tiger into a herd of sheep. These gangsters were not his all-in-one enemy at all. They screamed and fell to the ground. Ruan Wenhui quickly drew out his gun and shot Lin Mo a few times. Bang bang. Without any suspense, he became a master of human body strokes. Whoosh. Catwoman lashed out with a whip, knocking away the gun in Ruan Wenhui's hand, and knocking out Li Changjia's pistol. Lin Mo kicked Li Changjia unconscious with one kick, knocked out half of Ruan Wenhui's teeth with another slap, grabbed his head, and slammed it against the wall. Ruan Wenhui, whose face was covered in blood, smiled obsequiously. Brother, it's all a misunderstanding. Lin Mo kicked him again, breaking some of his ribs. Look at me. He began to perform enchantment. Where are your drugs? Under the warehouse floor at the back. Lin Mo nodded, took out his mobile phone, and called Jill. Jill just took a shower and was going to sleep when she saw Lin Mo's phone call. Call me so late. What do you want? Lin Mo smiled. Your proposal is very good. Jill blushed instantly. Scumbag. Say something quickly, or I'm going to die. I just influenced the gangsters of the U gang. They told me that there are 10 kilograms of drugs here. Do you want to come? Jill sat up instantly. Address. I'll be right there. After Lin Mo made the phone call, he found that Catwoman had disappeared. F***K, I guess it's to steal drug funds. Lin Mo walked in and found that the remaining few people were knocked out on the ground. The safe was wide open, and there was no money in it. Catwoman really is Catwoman. I searched it all. I didn't leave anything at all. Catwoman at the moment has already run out of the back door with a sack of money on her back. She has a rather smug expression on her mouth. Small sample. I can't cure you yet. I'll enjoy the money by myself. A hoarse and low voice sounded. Catwoman, put the money down quickly. Chapter 20. The corner of Catwoman's mouth twitched. It's damn Batman. I'm afraid you are sick. Whoosh. Batman opened the bat cloak behind him, flew down from the 3rd floor, and attacked Catwoman without hesitation. Catwoman fought dozens of moves, but there was still a gap with Batman, who was proficient in more than 100 fighting techniques, and gradually lost and retreated to warehouse. Lin Mo saw Catwoman rushing in and smiled. Your conscience found out. The corners of Catwoman's mouth twitched. There's a big bat outside the door. Whoosh. A Batman crouched on the wall, lowered his voice. Lin, you're a good man. Don't go with Catwoman. Apparently, Bruce Wayne noticed him too. Lin Mo shook his head. She has always wanted to pull me into the water. Even if she is seduced by beauty, I will not be moved. Batman glanced at Catwoman, regretfully said, why is this beautiful woman a thief? It is necessary to be interested in money. It is all a number, Lin Mo. Money ability people really have no interest in money. Apparently Batman has something to do with Catwoman. Lin Mo took a few steps, holding Catwoman's waist. Don't worry. I will use my heart to influence her. Catwoman is numb. Batman instantly felt that Lin Mo was not a good person. He frowned. Lin, you don't have the right to enforce the law. This is against the rules. Lin Mo shrugged. Actually, I came here to persuade them not to sell drugs anymore. Who knew that if they didn't agree with each other, they would beat me? Look, my clothes were spattered with blood. Batman looked at the swaying members of the U Kingdom, and the corners of his mouth twitched. The clothes are splashed with blood, so your loss is quite big. Catwoman knocked off Lin Mo's hand, holding her waist. You vigilantes continue to discuss. I have to withdraw first. Batman frowned. Selina, you should be locked up in Blackgate Prison. He jumped off the fence and charged at Catwoman. Lin Mo pulled Catwoman back and punched Batman. Boom. Batman's heart tightened. The opponent's fist was so hard. Naturally, Lin Mo would not let go of fighting with the fighting master, and the two fought back and forth. Boom. Drink. Lin Mo's fists are windy, and Batman is proficient in more than 100 fighting techniques. He is a character who has shot many masters to death on the beach, so he is naturally difficult to deal with. Catwoman wanted to run away with the money bag, but was stared at by the two of them, and said bitterly, B****************** D. You better die together. She has sensitive ears, and has already heard the sound of sirens in the distance. She glanced at the money bag and ran away over the wall. Lin Mo touched his pocket. Damn, the more than $1,000 I earned from setting up a stall today was stolen by Catwoman. Batman touched it. My bat's flying darts. They cost $30,000. Lin Mo was speechless. Sure enough, he had the ability, and the bat flying darts used in the pretend was actually $30,000. The siren is getting louder. You fight well. Let's compete next time. Batman raised his hand. The grapple flew out, and he went straight to the roof. Lin Mo is a little envious. The rich really rely on technology. He took out his bat's flying darts to admire. The material is very good. The polishing is very good. Not bad, Catwoman screamed in the distance. Although she stole more than $1,000 from Lin Mo, the flying darts on her body were taken out. Lin, I'm not finished with you. Bruce Wayne, who was hiding on the roof in the distance, shook his hands, frowned and said, This Lin's fist is really hard. I will wear gloves next time. Batman is like this. You can fight him, but don't ask him to fight. This guy will study opponents, change equipment, stab. The police car flicked to a stop. Jill got off. Lin, where are the drugs? Lin Mo took Jill into the warehouse and smashed the floor tiles with one foot. Here it is. Jill saw that there were not only more than 10 kilograms of drugs in it, but also heavy weapons like AK. Don't be so reckless next time. If you have any news, let me know first. Lin Mo put his arms around her shoulders. You've done a great job again, and your promotion to inspector is just around the corner. How are you going to thank me? Jill knocked off his hand and grabbed the flying darts from his waist. How do you have this? Lin Mo laughed. Catwoman's token of love, Jill snorted. Confiscated. You are jealous. Don't worry. My heart is still with you. Lin Mo looked Jill up and down. This figure. I love it. Jill throws flying darts to Lin Mo. Scumbag. You will be sent to prison by a woman sooner or later. Lin Mo raised her chin. If I can choose, I hope that person is you, Jill. She looked at a bag of USD. You are poor enough to set up a stall. Why don't you be greedy for the money? Lin Mo shook his head. Money is just a number to me, Jill pooed. Almost forgot. You are still a financial genius. Why don't you give me some inside information? Lin Mo thought about it. If I were you, I puts on Stark Industries stock. Jill is speechless. You printed your diploma yourself. Tony Stark has done business in the Middle East and Afghanistan. Buy down? When I have a lot of money, my old lady only has $5,000 a month and double salary at the end of the year. I advise you to be kind. Lin Mo shrugged her shoulders. The beautiful police detective obviously wouldn't know that Iron Man had to stay in the cold kiln for several months. Soon, the police detective came in and took all the people and evidence here back. P.S. The new book sets sail. The data is very important. Please give some support and confidence to the readers. Thank you Longley Gunglong for your reward. Chapter 21. Lin Mo went to the Southern District Police Station to give a statement. Gordon looked at Lin Mo even more resentfully. Lin, think about it. Our Gotham Police Department needs someone like you. Lin Mo naturally rejected him firmly. Hey Lin, you're a Gotham hero. Next to Gordon, a young girl with hot red hair, excellent figure, and attractive look smiled at Lin Mo. Lin Mo? Who are you? The girl laughed. Barbara Gordon, director of the Gotham Library. Lin Mo suddenly realized that this girl was Gordon's daughter and Oracle Man, and she would be shot by Joker later and became paralyzed. Hi, I'm Lin Mo, a roadside stall owner. Barbara covered her mouth and chuckled. Lin, you are very humorous. It is said that you have killed the Bangsi gang and the Uegwa gang in a few days and captured Joker. In Barbara's opinion, Lin in front of her is not only handsome, but also has a sense of justice. The two chatted quickly. Gordon's heart skipped a beat. His daughter has a doctorate in management. Don't be fooled by Lin Mo. Although he admires Lin Mo very much, Lin Mo is very flamboyant at first glance. It would be even better if Bruce Wayne could be his son-in-law. Jill slapped the file bag in her hand hard. That Lin, leave as soon as you finish recording the statement. The police station is not a place for you to chat. Lin Mo winked at Barbara. I'm sorry, there is a fierce wife in the family. Cha gang is too powerful. Barbara covered her mouth and chuckled. Detective Jill is the most beautiful flower in the entire Gotham Police Department. Lin Mo nodded. That must be picked. Jill is numb, pushing Lin Mo. It's already late at night. Go back quickly. Aren't you tired of setting up a stall every day? Lin Mo waved to Barbara and rode a tricycle towards home. Ding, player Lin Mo. You smashed the Uegwa gang and got 500 points. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Brother Lin, what you are participating in is not a pickup game. In Gotham, there are quite a lot of top-quality girls. I just said goodbye to Catwoman, and it's Jill and Barbara again. When I go back, there will be Fairy's sister and Reba. I'm really sour. Jealousy has torn me apart. Save some for others. Lin Mo went back downstairs and looked up. The lights on the second floor were still on. Girls working so hard. Lin Mo parked the car, went to the second floor, knocked on the door. I really admire you two for working so hard. Reba pouted. Brother Mo, you're lying again. Sister Milan just got the news that you took over the gang's lair and seized 10 kilograms of drugs, and you won't take me with you. Hua Milan let out a long sigh. It's too cumbersome. Reba and I plan to drink some wine and take a rest. You took down another gang. We can only continue to analyze the case. Lin Mo didn't expect that two people were involved in his invisible. Those contestants from your country used tricks on me. I had to send them all in. It's only 500 points. Joker alone has 2,000 points. The two were involved again. Reba brought the tablet over. Brother Mo, help us to analyze. This killer nicknamed Ogre killed 11 young women. These women were abused for about a week before being thrown around outside Gotham City. The father of one of the victims commissioned us. Lin Mo took a look. You are also investigating this case? Jill is also investigating. And tell me to be careful, Hua Mulan exclaimed. So you're Detective Jill's love interest? Lin Mo shrugged. You know the ogre. Hua Mulan cast a glance at Lin Mo. You know Gotham girls. Reba noticed the bat flying darts on Lin Mo's waist. Brother Mo, this thing is very well made. Lin Mo handed the bat flying darts over. Batman's surroundings, I just picked them up from Catwoman and sent them to you. If you have a good relationship with the future female monarch from all over the world, you will definitely not lose money. Reba's eyes turned into crescent moons when she smiled. Brother Mo, you are so kind to me. Do you have any intentions? Lin Mo rubbed her hair. You seem to think that I have some plans for you. Reba blushed. What nonsense. Lin Mo took her tablet, looked at the information. This guy can deceive so many women. He should not be bad in appearance, and his economic conditions are also very good. These women are basically accosted by bars. Lin Mo looked at Hua Mulan's information. The bars he goes to are different every time, and he goes to better bars, and there are only a few bars left in Gotham. Hua Mulan's eyes lit up. Awesome. I didn't expect you to see the key point as soon as you came. Reba and I analyzed it for a long time, and we plan to go to the bar and wait for the rabbit. Which of these two bars do you think it is? Lin Mo pointed to the Foxglove bar. This one is good. Choose this one. Behind the Foxglove bar is a high-level brothel, Maroni's site, a famous gold-selling den in Gotham City. If Lin Mo remembers correctly, the 12th victim in the plot disappeared at the Foxglove's bar. Reba tilted her head. Brother Mo, since we've decided, let's celebrate with something to eat. Lin Mo scratched her nose. Celebrating is fake, but wanting to eat is real. Aren't you afraid of eating fat? Reba is numb. Bad guys. She dragged Hua Mulan upstairs, turned around, and made a face. Let's use the bathroom first. Lin Mo smiled. Don't waste water. Let's go together. Hua Mulan was in a mess and decided to remind Reba to be careful of scumbags. It is difficult to guard against house thieves day and night. Chapter 22. Lin Mo woke up naturally after sleeping. It was already noon. After washing, he went to the top of the building to practice a few sets of boxing and kicking. After a few days of training, his chi and blood increased by 0.3. The speed was a bit slow, and he had to rely on points to exchange attributes. He visited the System Mall. The supernatural powers to exercise mental power are very expensive. At least 30,000 points are needed. Lin Mo sat down on the second floor. Reba and Hua Mulan were already working hard. It's too difficult, Brother Mo. I want to die. Seeing Lin Mo approaching, Reba quickly acted cute and miserable. Let's take a rest, just in time for lunch. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Miss Reba is really cute. Be my girlfriend. I will cook for you every day. I can feed Reba to 150 caddies. Lin Mo asked Reba to help and cooked some home-cooked dishes, and the three of them had a delicious meal. Reba sandwiched a piece of sweet and sour meat for Lin Mo. Brother Mo, have you noticed that we are more like a family? Lin Mo laughed. A family of three, really good. Hua Mulan gave Reba a piece of meat. If you can't speak, don't speak. You will be taken advantage of accidentally, Lin Mo asked. Mulan, how did you plan to go to the Foxgloves bar tonight? Reba and I plan to dispatch separately, observe and test at the same time. How about you go over there to support it? Good. After eating and taking a rest, the three of them came to the top of the building and practiced against each other. Reba pulls Lin Mo. Brother Mo, I have a set of Qingqiu gymnastics here. Let me teach you. Hua Mulan pulled Lin Mo aside. Lin Mo, the Ninetales clan, they are all determined. Whoever you choose is for life. You will never betray Lin Mo. Isn't this a good thing? Such traditional virtues are now lost. What a pity. Hua Mulan obviously understood what Lin Mo meant. Her aunt is Bai Qian, and the brothers in the family are all big beasts. Think about it. It's the result of cheating. Lin Mo nodded. That's right. When there is pressure, there is motivation. Reba hastened to teach me. Hua Mulan. Reba blushed. Brother Mo, don't get me wrong. I just think you're a nice person, and you'll cook delicious food for me. Lin Mo nodded. Of course I don't misunderstand. Reba bit her finger, took a talisman in her hand, and printed it on Lin Mo's hand. Qingqiu body refining technique appeared in Lin Mo's mind. A magical technique that passively and slowly absorbs star power to train the body. Absorbing star power can increase chi, blood, and agility. Absorb star power, just suitable for evening activities. Foxmit Bar. A few scantily clad girls on the stage were dancing there. Among the feasting and feasting, men and women who come out at night to look for prey come out one after another. Hua Mulan and Reba went into the bar one after another. Finally, Lin Mo. As soon as he entered the bar, he immediately attracted the attention of many girls. A rich woman in her 30s, with 7 points in appearance and full of jewels came over. Handsome alone? Lin Mo laughed. Sorry, I have a date. He sent a few female flies away, and finally it was clean. Reba and Hua Mulan exchanged glances and began to observe the people who came to the bar. Lin Mo's cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Hello? Which one? Catwoman's pleasant voice came, and her tone was a bit uncomfortable. Why didn't you come out to the stall today? Do you know how many people are waiting for your egg fried rice? Can you be a little professional? Lin Mo is numb. Big sister, selling fried rice with eggs is a hobby of mine. You make me feel like I'm at work. I'm under a lot of pressure. Besides, you took out all the money I paid for the stall last night, so you can't change to someone else. Catwoman is even more numb. My bat flying darts can sell for $30,000. You're so kind. Tell me where you are. I'm hungry. Sooner or later you're going to be a fat orange. I'm in the Foxgloves Club. Catwoman. Going to find a chicken? You're so dirty. Lin Mo was speechless. Is it possible? I'm just in the front bar. Hang up on Catwoman. Jill also called. Lin, why didn't you show up? Lin Mo. He explained again, feeling that he was too difficult. Jill, be careful. Maybe that ogre has already set its sights on you. Lin Mo was on the phone while observing the people here. A well-dressed and handsome man is approaching Reba. Beauty alone? Reba just wanted to talk. Lin Mo came over, draped Reba's fragrant shoulders. Obviously, she's not alone. Reba's heart is sweet, but in this way, how can she find the ogre? Could it be that Brother Mo is the legendary love brain? Hee. Lin Mo said to the man. Are you looking for the perfect partner in your mind? The man's eyes showed confusion. I just came out to hunt for beauty, and I have a wife at home. Lin Mo shook his head. Going out to play with a wife. Rubbish. You can go home now. The man nodded blankly. Okay, I'm going home now. The man bent down and began to roll out, instantly attracting the attention of many people. Reba, Brother Mo, is this a hypnotic ability technique? You are too ruthless. You actually told others to go home. The corner of Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Is there a possibility that letting him go home is just a mantra? Reba laughed loudly. Brother Mo, you are so funny. Lin Mo shook his head and said again, hurry up and go home. Don't get out. The man groaned, got up and walked away with a blank expression. Chapter 23. Reba started chatting with Lin Mo, and the two seemed very speculative. Hua Mulan drank the wine in her glass and sighed inwardly. Both men and women were chatting hotly, but she was the only one who was serious about handling the case. Lin Mo and Reba questioned several men together. All of them came out to hunt for S*X, so they were naturally reprimanded by Lin Mo and went home. Others were talking. These two can play. Still looking for a third person? The requirements are quite high. Not long after, several people came in again. Catwoman, wearing a tight black skirt and high heels, looked around and saw Lin Mo and Reba. Damn B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** rice It seems that these people don't understand. When I met Catwoman, it was really a waste of wallet. He quickly noticed that a man in a well-fitting suit was having a passionate chat with a girl. He spoke decently and looked very gentlemanly. The two had already picked up their coats and were about to go out. The man seemed to be able to avoid Lin Mo's gaze. Lin Mo walked over and smiled at the man. "Brother, what are you doing at the bar?" The man struggled slightly. "Nature is looking for the perfect partner in my mind." The girl opposite him blushed, secretly happy. Finally found the right person. Lin Mo continued to ask, "What would you do if she wasn't your perfect match?" The man smiled coldly. "Naturally, it was tortured for a week, and then the body was dismembered and thrown away." The girl on the opposite side screamed. Her face turned pale with fright. She just wanted to come to hunt for beauty, not to be dismembered. Reba, there you have it. She admired it quite a bit. "Brother Mo, your hypnotic ability is so powerful. It's a magic tool for finding criminals." Lin Mo continued to ask, "Where do you live?" The man's expression was tangled, as if he was trying to resist. Lin Mo knows that his mental strength is not strong enough to be handy, especially for those who are determined. The man still said his address. Snapped. The woman slapped her past. Shameless. The man was instantly awakened. He felt a little appalled and just wanted to get out of here quickly. Lin Mo and Reba grabbed his arms from left to right. "Mr. Ogre, it is very necessary for you to go to the Gotham police station with me." The ogre struggled hard. "What are you doing? This is illegal detention." He yelled loudly, attracting everyone's attention. The bearded man who was in charge of watching the scene brought a few subordinates over and stared at Lin Mo. "Boy, what are you doing? Several customers have already been scared away by you." Lin Mo shrugged. "Excuse me, we are catching a suspect. This person has 11 lives on his back," the ogre yelled. "I'm a regular visitor here, a law-abiding businessman. Could it be that there are people in Maroni's territory who dare to arrest people casually? The police detectives dare not come to Maroni's territory. People around are pointing," the bearded man said viciously. "The kid dares to make trouble in the Foxgloves bar. Come with us and settle it." He looked at Reba obsessively. "This chick is too high quality. Grab it later, hee. Beauty, let's discuss life later, bang." Reba picked up the wine bottle beside her and directly opened a scoop for him. "Dare to interfere with this lady's handling of the case? Court death." Catwoman screamed suddenly. Her expression was exaggerated. Very scary. "It's all bleeding." She rushed out all the way, pocketing the wallets and watches of the melon eaters who were watching the show along the way. Lin Mo, this girl really takes advantage of her opportunities. The two bearded men were going to draw their guns. Another two bangs. Hua Mulan came behind them, directly gave them a wine bottle, and knocked them unconscious. People around were in an uproar. Why are the girls so hot tonight? Old people opened the ladle. The ogre still wanted to run, but Lin Mo kicked him to the ground with a whip and kicked him again, almost beating him so hard that he couldn't take care of himself. Then, picking up the ogre by the collar, "Go, let's go out first." There was a noise behind him, and a dozen big gold chains rushed over with baseball bats and machetes. Lin Mo kicked the deck away, and the deck flew out, knocking those people to the ground. By the time those people rushed out of the bar, Lin Mo and the others had long since disappeared. Catwoman is also watching secretly. "Are you actually here to handle the case? Scrambled eggs and fried rice are such a promising job. Yet you skipped work?" In the car, the ogre yelled. "You are illegally detained. I want to sue you." Lin Mo laughed. "You still worry about yourself." He picked up the phone. "Detective Jill, are you asleep?" Jill said in a bad mood. "I'm still working overtime at the police station. It's not because you solved the case too fast. I'm almost killed by you." Lin Mo smiled. "We caught the ogre just now. You were so tired. So I won't bother you." On the other end of the phone, Jill screamed. "What? Ogre? You didn't lie to me. Number 115 Mill Street. The 5th floor on the top floor. We are rushing there. Maybe you have a surprise." Bring the forensic personnel. Good. The ogre snorted. Exactly. I'm going to file a complaint with Detective Jill. I'm an absolute good guy. Lin Mo kicked him. Stop talking nonsense to me. The ogre said again. You beat up Maroni's men, swept his place, and wished you luck. Reba is also slapped. You scum. Kill a woman. You just wait. Chapter 24. The ogre laughed. There is no death penalty in Gotham, and when he escapes next time, he will definitely seek revenge from these three people. Soon, the three came to his apartment with the ogre, and Jill drove a police car in a hurry. Jill naturally ignored the ogre's complaint. Sir, here is the search warrant. Open the door obediently. The ogre snorted. I am innocent. You will all receive complaints. Jill glanced at Lin Mo. Meaning, is it reliable? Lin Mo glared at her. Meaning, when have I ever been unreliable? Jill, I didn't go to the stall tonight, and I didn't eat fried rice with eggs. The ogre is numb. What the hell? What's the matter with you? If you want to take care of it, open the door quickly. The ogre opened the door. The detectives quickly found the secret door, which contained a room full of torture tools. There are also photographs of the 11 victims, as well as memorabilia left by the ogre from each. Jill was furious. You wait until the end of the prison. The ogre laughed. Lin, I'm waiting for you at Blackgate Prison. I hope you don't keep me waiting too long. Both Blackgate Prison and Arkham are holy places for villains to check in. Without graduation certificates from the two places, they are ashamed to call themselves Gotham villains. The difference between the two: if you are not sick, go to the Blackgate, and if you are crazy, go to Arkham. Lin Mo patted his face. If I go to Blackgate Prison, I will screw your head off. Jill took the ogre away. The three of Lin Mo went to the Southern District Police Station to record a statement. Gordon was so excited. Lin, you are the evil killer of Gotham. Lin Mo smiled at the former Gotham heads-up king. Gordon, Sin Buster should be for you. Gordon laughed. Young man, you have a future. Consider joining us. Ding. Player Lin Mo. James Gordon's favorability for you exceeds 80. Special rewards. Golden skills. Star alchemy. Reward chi and blood +2. Mental power +2. Alchemy. Absorbing the power of the stars. Strengthening brain cells. Increasing mental power. Congratulations to Lin Mo. This reward from Gordon is very good. Lin Mo's backhand is ruthless rejection. Sorry, I like to set up a stall, and I also work part-time as a bounty hunter. Gordon sighed. Talents are hard to find. Ding. Player Lin Mo, you caught the ogre and got 600 points. Lin Mo has no hesitation. Zhu Yushu, fascination, and psychokinesis all need spiritual support. He exchanged all the points for spiritual power and exchanged another 11 points of spiritual power, plus the bonus of 2 points. He already had 45 points of spiritual power. Hi, Lin. I heard you caught an ogre? Barbara Gordon greeted Lin Mo. Lin Mo laughed. It's actually Jill Detective Agency. I'm just assisting, humble and low-key. Lin, you are so perfect. Gordon coughed. Daughter, after delivering the supper, go back and rest. There will be a Wayne Group charity book fair in the library tomorrow. The corner of Barbara's mouth twitched. This old man is really annoying. Gordon added. Lin, you have to be careful. If you offend Maroni, be careful of his revenge. Barbara invited. Lin, come to the book fair in our library tomorrow, okay? Lin Mo laughed. Okay, I'll go when I have time. Fox Mitbar. The bearded men all had bandages on their heads. Maroni slapped the table angrily. Very good. It's been a long time since no one dared to make trouble in my bar. Have you checked out the details of those people? The subordinate hurriedly replied. Boss, I found out. That man's name is Lin Mo. He sells eggs and fried rice at a stall. He recently captured Joker and smashed up several gangs. He has a close relationship with Detective Jill. It was Catwoman who stole our safe money in the chaos. Maroni frowned. Catwoman, that be **** Siege. I must kill him. This Lin Mo caught the Joker? He sent the U gang and the Bangsy gang. Brother, a vendor. I'll help you get rid of him. Maroni's younger brother Seth smiled cruelly. I heard his 2 girls are very nice. The little brothers felt a chill in their hearts. This sass was known for his cruelty. No less than 10 men and women were tortured to death by him, and even more were killed. Maroni nods. Clean it up. I don't want Gordon and Jill to find evidence. Brother, don't worry. Gotham News the next day reported the news that the ogre was caught. Jill Detective Agency, especially the non-staff Lin Mo, is becoming more and more famous. The three of Lin Mo had just had lunch when an old lady came to the detective agency on the 2nd floor. Lin, help me find my poor daughter Linda. Hua Milan poured the old lady a cup of tea. Don't get excited. Speak slowly. The old lady told the story. Her daughter Linda has been missing for a week. The relationship between her daughter and son-in-law Chris is not very good, and there are often disputes. The last time the daughter called her was to tell the old lady that the two had reconciled, and Chris also mixed drinks for her. As a result, there was no news of my daughter for several days. According to Chris, Linda got up very early in the morning and asked him to drive her to the station, saying she was going shopping. In the afternoon, I called Chris and said that she would calmly consider the relationship between the two, and she would never be able to contact her again. What's even more hateful is that Joanne, Chris's student, moved into my daughter's house 3 days later. I asked my daughter's colleagues, and they all said that Chris and Joanne had an improper relationship, and the two were close. My daughter's condition is getting worse and worse, and there are often unknown scars. Chapter 25. Lin Mo and Hua Mulan looked at each other, feeling that Linda might have been killed. The old lady didn't want to believe it. My daughter must have been P*************** D off to leave without saying goodbye. Reba slapped the table hard. Scumbag. I hate scumbag the most in my life. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Brother Mo, did you hear that? Little Fox Chinchio hates scumbags. Think about the figures of Catwoman and Jill. If I were Brother Mo, I would also want to be a scumbag. Oh man, I'm the only one thinking about how to help the old lady find her daughter? Lin Mo asked. Old lady, did you call the police? I have reported it. The police detective went to the house to check and found nothing unusual. It has been classified as an ordinary disappearance case. Chris also published in the newspaper, saying that he and his children miss his wife very much and hope that she will come home quickly for the sake of the children. Hua Mulan began to look for information on the internet. She frowned. Linda's income is higher than Chris's. If he divorces, he will lose a lot. If Linda has been missing, he can sue for divorce and get all the property. For so many days, Linda's bank account has not been touched. The old lady was startled. Linda is highly myopic, and her glasses are still at home, so it is impossible to go far, Lin Mo said in a deep voice. Old lady, you have to be prepared. The old lady trembled. If my daughter is really dead, I will definitely want Chris to go to jail. You guys help me. Hot ba lala. Lin Mo. Brother Mo, you are so kind. You must not let the scumbag get away with it. Lin Mo nodded. That must be. I hate scumbags the most in my life. Hua Mulan. The three of them drove the old lady to Linda's home in the East District. Just got there, the old lady got excited. That Joanne was actually wearing Linda's clothes, playing on the lawn with her 2 grandchildren. Chris was building the lawn, a happy family of 4. Cole. Why are you wearing my daughter's clothes? And her jewelry. Joanne was a little embarrassed. She was an orphan since she was a child, and she was deliberately helped by her teacher Chris, and gradually developed into this relationship. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go. Shaosen lives in the original wife's house. Where's her clothes and jewelry? It's too ruthless. It can't be Linda who killed the little 3. I suspect Chris and Joanne did it together. Brother Mo, hurry up and get rid of this couple of dogs. Chris frowned. Carrie, there are people outside Linda who ran away with others. Is it wrong for Joanne to take care of my 2 children? Who are they? The old lady's face turned pale with anger. This is the detective I'm looking for. Hand over my daughter. Chris seems to be angry too. Your daughter ran away with a wild man, and you are so embarrassed to ask me for it. I haven't asked her for the support of the 2 children yet. Reba is angry. Scumbag, why do you have the nerve to say that? The neighbors all came out and pointed. Lin Mo, no nonsense. He stepped forward and shouted, look at me. Chris looked into Lin Mo's eyes and instantly entered a state of confusion. Lin Mo started asking questions. What did you do to Linda? Chris' expression became ferocious. That stinky B****** keeps arguing with me. What's wrong with finding a mistress? She still wants to divorce and take away most of the property, so I will kill her, of course. Lin Mo blocked the old lady who wanted to hit Chris and continued to ask, how did you kill it? Where did you hide her body? I pretended to be reconciled with her and even mixed wine for her. In fact, I drugged her. After she fainted, I strangled her to death. I sold her body overnight to the woods in the western suburbs of Gotham. Chris explained clearly the details of killing his wife. Hua Mulan made a positive record. The neighbors around were in an uproar, and Joanne took a few steps back with a look of horror. I really don't know about this. I wasn't involved. Lin Mo interrogated her with ecstasy and found that she really didn't know that Chris killed his wife and thought that Linda also had an affair and ran away with her lover. At the moment, the East District Police Station also sent people to come. Hua Mulan gave them the video that had been sent to the forum. A fat detective looked at Hua Mulan with bright eyes. Miss, I'm Superintendent Owen. Let's have a drink tonight. Hua Mulan frowned. Lin Mo came over and put her arms around Hua Mulan's waist. Honey, are you all right? Can we go home? Hua Mulan felt Lin Mo's hand on her waist, and she couldn't let it go. Owen frowned. Boy, I know you, Gotham's so-called vigilante. If something happens to me sooner or later, I will catch you with my own hands. Lin Mo smiled. It's not clear who will arrest who. If Gotham's superintendent said that he had confiscated the money, Gordon would probably be the only one. Owen looked at Lin Mo's leaving back with cold eyes. Hua Mulan whispered. Enough is enough. He hasn't watched it anymore. Lin Mo laughed. That fairy sister. No thanks. Hua Mulan was numb. It was obvious that she was taken advantage of. She glared at Lin Mo. Listen to me. Thank you. Lin Mo shrugged. Say no thanks, Hua Mulan. This is the scumbag. Lin Mo looked at his watch. There's still time. How about we go to Barbara's charity book fair? Reba curled her lips and said sourly. What's the point? I don't have any money, so I might as well go home and eat some food and drink. It's not good to bother Brother Mo to pick up girls. Lin Mo. Chapter 26. Hua Mulan said, I think what Lin Mo said is right. We need to go. It's good to promote our Jilan detective agency. I heard that Bruce Wayne will also go. He is a top rich man, and there should be a lot of trouble. Reba is very salty. So what about the rich? Can you eat it? Brother Mo, let's go home and celebrate. Lin Mo rubbed her hair. You're going to be fatty. Lin Mo took a workaholic and a foodie to the Gotham Library. Lin, thank you for coming. Barbara held Lin Mo's arm enthusiastically, with a smile on her lips. I just read it on the internet. You just caught a scumbag. That guy should be damned. Lin Mo's smile is not a smile. Barbara, you also have a sense of justice. You can't be that oracle man, right? The corner of Barbara's mouth twitched slightly, and she slapped Lin Mo. Bad guy. If he is so powerful, the first thing he will do is touch your balcony at night and attack you. Lin Mo couldn't help laughing. This is not impossible. Humph, scumbag. An uncoordinated voice came. Lin Mo turned around and saw that it was Catwoman. Today she wore a tight black dress. Her figure was so good that it exploded, and her pure facial features attracted many people's attention. As a result, many of those people's wallets have suffered. Lin Mo patted Barbara's hand. Keep an eye on your wallet. The corners of Catwoman's mouth twitched. Damn it, she keeps cutting off her money. Barbara went to entertain others. Lin Mo went to Catwoman. I heard that you took Maroni's safe last night. So you're going to take this little purse today? Catwoman snorted. Fly legs are also meat. Lin Mo shook his head. It's enough to make money and invest. Why steal things? Catwoman pooed. My sister likes excitement. Those financial advisors are trying to cheat me out of my principal. She rolled her eyes. What inside information do you have? Lin Mo laughed. You can buy Hammer Industries on a dip and make a fortune in the future, Catwoman snorted. My mother has also read the financial management book. Hammer Industries will be bullied by Stark Industries like a dog. If you want to buy it, I will also buy Stark Industries. Try to cheat me into bankruptcy. No way. Lin Mo shook his head. It's fine if you don't listen, but don't buy Stark Industries. Why? When the moon is full, it loses, and when the water is full, it overflows. Tony Stark may overturn one day. Catwoman obviously didn't believe it. That's it. All my assets are going to buy Sure Stark stock. Lin Mo shook his head. Then you have to work harder and steal the wallet. Miss, I agree with what Lin said. Tony Stark sells arms. Sooner or later, he will overturn his car. A slightly magnetic male voice sounded. Lin Mo turned his head and saw that it was the biggest rich man in Gotham, Bruce Wayne. Catwoman looked him up and down and muttered softly. The rich man doesn't bring a wallet when he goes out. He's sick. Lin Mo, how did you find out? Amazing. Bruce held out his hand. Lin, nice to meet you. You are amazing. You even caught a cruel ogre last night. Lin Mo shook hands with Bruce, frowned. Bruce, why do I feel that you are a little familiar? Why is your hand a little swollen? Did you fight with someone? Bruce's heart skipped a beat. This Lin Mo is so observant. Isn't his hand swollen from his beating? Last night, I was injured during boxing practice. Bruce looked at Catwoman, and Lin Mo could see that the two should not know each other. Lin Mo shook his head secretly. Didn't he recognize him after wearing a blindfold? Are people in the United States highly myopic? However, he was relieved to think that with Superman taking off his glasses, no one would recognize him. Hi, beauty. Meet me. I'm Bruce. Catwoman obviously has no interest in top rich people. She said lightly. Selina, Bruce was a little embarrassed. He was the biggest diamond king in Gotham. He has had a bad start recently, and the beauties named Hua Mulan and Reba don't seem to be very interested in him either. Barbara relieved him. Everyone, I would like to invite Mr. Wayne, the biggest sponsor of this charity event, to speak. Lin, let's talk again next time we have a chance. Bruce went to the stage to speak. Catwoman began to work while everyone was paying attention to the stage and took out a few more wallets. Lin Mo nodded. He is a hard-working cat. Work hard to earn a dowry. He turned to the other side, and Hua Mulan also successfully distributed many business cards, which increased a lot of business for Jilan Detective Agency. Reba, however, ignored the accosts of several rich men and tasted the buffet food there, frowning, obviously dissatisfied with the food here. Lin Mo walked over. Hey, beautiful women, don't worry about eating, just meet a handsome guy. Reba pouted. What's the use of a handsome guy? It will only slow down my eating speed. Lin Mo smiled. It was the top rich man just now, Bruce Wayne. All the money we have now can't even challenge his pocket money. Reba's eyes lit up. Brother Mo, if we rob him, will we send it? Lin Mo coughed. Miss, please pay attention to your camp, Reba pouted. Then what's the use of him? She is a future queen from all over the world, and she really doesn't pay attention to the money. Lin Mo found that what Reba said made sense, but he was speechless. P.S. The new book sets sail, asking for all kinds of data. Thank you for your reward. Chapter 27. Reba smiled brightly. Her eyes were full of natural charm. She shook Lin Mo's arm. Brother Mo, let's go home, shall we? It's so boring here. Lin Mo also felt that it was meaningless. All right, let's go back, after Hua Mulan finished handing out the business card. Huh, there are 2 of them. There are more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Poor Miss Mulan. Only she is doing things seriously. Sister Fairy, come on. Sister Mulan is intelligent and generous. She is very suitable to be a wife. When the lights come on, Lin Mo rides a tricycle to set up a stall. The bald Victor had a resentful expression on his face. Boss, why didn't you come to set up a stall last night? The corner of Lin Mo's mouth twitched. Brother, you have to have rest days when you are a gangster, right? Victor thinks the boss is so salty. Lin Mo quickly fried more than 20 servings of egg fried rice and earned another $1,000. It's a good way to make money. Lin Mo stuffed the money into the wallet. Catwoman came smelling. Have an egg fried rice. Lin Mo stretched out his hand. If you want, pay first, Catwoman yelled. What do you mean? My wife looks like a freeloader. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. It's so similar. You took all my hard-earned money from the night before yesterday. The diners around laughed. Wrath from the boss's small coffers. Boss, your girlfriend is so ruthless. She won't give you $100. Such a beautiful girlfriend. No wonder the boss works so hard. It's just that the temper is a bit violent, but it's very spicy, and I like it. Catwoman took $100 on the table. Give me 2 servings. I'm full. I won't come tomorrow. Catwoman made a psychological construction for herself. Soon, Catwoman finished eating fried rice with eggs. She stared at the wallet on Lin Mo's waist. Lin Mo holds the wallet. Big sister, can you please stop staring at me alone? Catwoman was furious. Lin Mo had her wallet stolen twice, and she was also stolen from bat-flying darts. Who can she justify? She touched her belly, as if she had eaten too much. Damn it. I can't go out to steal things tonight. It's hard to move around. At this time, a fat man with a big gold chain came over with a few gangsters who were obviously not good at it. Catwoman whispered, It's Maroni's brother Seth, who's asking for trouble for you. Sass obviously has a bad reputation, and the few people who were still in line just now stayed away from here. Lin Mo frowned. Blocking people's money is like killing their parents. This guy doesn't seem to understand this truth. How dare you stop yourself from selling egg fried rice? Seth patted the table. Hey, Gotham Vigilante. You are so arrogant, kid. How dare you go to our bar to make trouble? Lin Mo said lightly. You are not timid. You dare to come to my booth to make trouble. Seth and his subordinates looked at each other and laughed loudly. You kid is quite kind. I don't know if I can resist the beating, and I smashed his stall. Sass punched Lin Mo at the back of the booth. Lin Mo rose straight from the ground, kicked Sass a few meters away. Before his subordinates rushed over, Lin Mo took a long stride and used Xingyi Fist, knocking the 4 of them to the ground in an instant. The diners around all gasped. The boss is so good at fighting. Seth pulled out his pistol. Boom. Lin Mo shot first, and the bullet hit the barrel of the Sauce pistol by himself. The opposite pistol is directly scrapped. Catwoman secretly cursed perverted. With this technology, it's a pity not to rob. Seth got up, took out the switchblade, and rushed towards Lin Mo. A wine bottle rolled over suddenly. Sass stepped on it, and directly performed a big fat one-word horse for the surrounding melon-eating crowd. Seth screamed again and again. Apparently the groin was strained. It was tearing pain. Lin Mo glanced at the seemingly innocent Catwoman, and secretly praised. The little wild cat would really seize the opportunity. Catwoman gave Lin Mo a blank look, meaning, you owe me a favor because my old lady saved you. Lin Mo walked up to Sass, stepped on his finger hard. Say, why did you come to my place to make trouble? Seth screamed again, his crazy roar. B asterisk 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 D. I'm going to kill you. Lin Mo let out a loud shout. Look at me, he launched the ecstasy. Seth gradually fell into a daze. Now, get on your knees and tell me all the bad things you did this year. Everyone took out their cameras one after another and broadcast live to this side to earn some traffic fees. Seth looked confused. I killed 2 businessmen who came to Gotham earlier this year and robbed them of millions of USD. I also killed 2 women, both of whom were played badly by me. The 2 shopkeepers were unwilling to pay protection fees, and they couldn't take care of themselves after being beaten by me. There was also a fisherman named Gene who didn't want to pay more protection fees, so I blew him up with his boat. Everyone was in an uproar. They didn't expect this SARS to have killed so many people this year. Many people yelled. Lin Mo continued to ask, now tell me the location where you dumped your body and the detailed process of the murder. He took out his cell phone and called Jill. Hey, Detective Jill, some overtime tonight. Jill screamed and was forced to open again. Brother, let me get off work before 12 o'clock one night. My salary is only $5,000. There is no need to work hard. Did you watch the live broadcast? Maroney's younger brother, Seth, confessed several vicious murders. If you don't come, I'll replace you. Come right there. Show me that damn sass. Chapter 28. The netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Miss Jill, who is forced to open, is so cute. Brother Mo, let Jill take a day off and work overtime every day. The capitalists will cry when they see it. Brother Mo's hypnotic ability skill is too powerful. It's okay to confess on his own initiative. This sass took the initiative to give away the head. It's really bad. Soon, Jill came with several police detectives, and Lin Mo handed the video to her. Hurry up and send people to these places to dig up the corpses and testify. Jill sighed. Pervert. I have been working for 2 years, and I haven't solved as many cases as you. Lin Mo patted Jill on the shoulder. Don't feel inferior. Just don't compare yourself to me. Jill is numb. I've already solved the most crimes in the Gotham Police Department, but I can't compare to a pervert like you. Jill arrested several people in SAS, and Gordon personally led the team to dig out several corpses. When Lin Mo came out of the Southern District Police Station, it was already past 1 o'clock in the morning. Jill chased out. Lin, you have offended Maroney so much this time, and you have to testify in court, so be careful of his plotting. Lin Mo slapped Jill on the wall with one hand. Worried about me? Be honest, do you like me? Lin Mo's breath sprayed on Jill's face. She blushed slightly and gave Lin Mo a hard look. I don't like scumbags. Lin Mo nodded. Me too. It seems that we have another common language. Jill punched. Lin Mo grabbed her hand. It hit me, but it hurts in your heart. Why bother? Jill is paralyzed, and she wants to beat Lin Mo violently. But unfortunately, it seems that she can't beat her. Lin Mo rode a tricycle towards home. When passing a path, whizzing, 2 steel bars flew down without any warning and slammed 5 meters away from Lin Mo, forming an X shape. Under the illumination of the light, there is also an X-shaped shadow on the ground. Lin Mo, the scene is so grand. Magneto is here. It seems that I haven't scumbed his daughter yet. He stopped the car and looked to the side. A girl with green hair, a slender figure, and a green light in her hand came out from the darkness. Hi Lin, I'm Lorna Dan, a member of the mutant resistance. Lin Mo, are you Polaris? He looked at Lorna carefully, with sharp eyes, exquisite facial features, aloof and glamorous, and a top-notch figure, with long and slender legs. With green eyes and an evil face, he looks like Polaris in the starry sky, stern and fascinating. Lorna, you know me? Lin Mo nodded. As a mutant, I naturally know something. Your resistance organization has been fighting against the Sentry organization and the Cleaners, and rescued many mutants. Both the Sentry organization and the Cleansers are the organizations that captured mutant. The former is the official organization of the United States, and the latter is composed of some activists in the civil society. Miss Polaris, of course he knows, Scarlet Witch, Wanda's sister, Magneto's daughter, can controlling magnetic field and metal, but the power is much worse than Magneto. The live broadcast exploded. Oh, why is there such a beautiful young lady again? Green hair, sharp green eyes, green light in the hands, so sassy. Brother Mo is amazing, you know everyone. Late at night, in the alley, what will happen to Brother Mo and Miss Mystery? Is she here to show her love? Lorna smiled slightly. You are indeed a mutant. I have received news that the Sentry organization has noticed your psychic powers and will bring people to arrest you tonight in New York headquarters prison. Going to the Big Apple and wearing a mutant restraint collar? Lin Mo shook his head. If he left Gotham for more than 3 hours, he would be wiped out by the system, so it was naturally impossible to go. Thank you for reminding. Lorna stared at Lin Mo's face and found that the man in front of her was much more handsome than in the video. We are all mutants, so naturally we need to help each other. Lin Mo walked over and found that Lorna was 175 in height, with a pair of straight long legs that were very eye-catching, and she was also full of queen style. Lorna also looked at Lin Mo, secretly surprised. Mutant seems to have never appeared so handsome. He doesn't have supernatural powers, does he? Unfortunately, just when lightning was about to appear between the eyes of the two, there were more than a dozen closed-eyed people rushing towards us, all with pistols in their hands. The leader with a bald head shouted, "Sentry Organization, hands up." Lin Mo pulled Lorna behind him and shouted, "What the hell, Sentry? Dare to be arrogant in Gotham?" Lorna's heart warmed up. This man seemed to be very nice, and he took the initiative to protect her. Bald and angry. "Lin Mo, we suspect you are a mutant. Follow us back to headquarters for investigation." Lin Mo smiled. "I still suspect that you are an alien. Go back to the alien world." One of them exclaimed, "It's Lorna." Lorna's hands glowed green, and the surrounding metal began to vibrate, flying towards these people. Bang, bang, bang. The other side took the lead in shooting, and Lin Mo stepped forward, holding Lorna's slender waist with one hand, and took out a pistol with the other hand to shoot a few times. Ding, ding, ding. The bullet hit the flying bullet, hit it in the air into scorching metal bumps, and fell on the wet ground, producing a lot of water vapor. Everyone gasped, so accurate. The other bullets fell to the ground under the control of Lorna. Although the two had just met, they cooperated tacitly. Lin Mo laughed. "Lorna, do me a favor. I want hypnotic ability them." Polaris nods. "Lin, I made their pistols unable to fire bullets." With a wave of Polaris' hand, everyone's pistols broke free and flew out. Lin Mo walked up to the crowd in a few steps and quickly gave these dozen or so people the hypnotic ability. Chapter 29. Lorna looked at the dozen or so members of the Sentry Organization who were stunned and sincerely admired. "Lin, your abilities are so powerful." She intends to lure Lin Mo to the Mutant Resistance Organization. Lin Mo laughed. "Lorna, your magnetic field control is also very powerful, and you are also beautiful." Polaris is a little sweet in his heart. "You don't know about hypnotic ability. I think you're handsome." Lin Mo blinked. There is a kind of heart-to-heart, or mutual understanding, which does not require hypnotic ability. Polaris looked at Lin Mo's handsome facial features, with sword eyebrows and star eyes, bright eyes, and a slightly red face. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. "Big brother, big sister, can you show your affection in another place?" "You be asterisk 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 D Mung Bean. You got it right. Such a sassy young lady. I love it." "Brother Mo, draw your sword. Miss Polaris is mine." Lorna looked around at these hypnotic ability people. "Lin, how should we deal with them?" Lin Mo laughed. "The Sentry Organization is rampant outside of Gotham. Gotham is nothing. There are so many people with supernatural powers in Arkham Asylum. Why don't they catch them?" "I thought of a great place to go." Lin Mo walked in front of the crowd. "Everyone, according to intelligence, the largest mutant base in Gotham is the Foxgloves Bar and the brothel behind it. Go and arrest them. If you catch them, your bonus for this month will be doubled." Lin Mo said again, fascinated. "Forget everything here." The bald head led the crowd to pick up the pistols and rush towards the Foxgloves Bar. Everyone seemed to have been injected with chicken blood. Polaris murmured, "Fox Mitt Bar owner should have done a lot of bad things to you." Lin Mo shrugged. "Actually, I beat Maroni's men and captured his brother Seth." Polaris shook his head. "Maroni, I know that Falcone's deadly enemy controls at least a quarter of Gotham's underworld. He has done all kinds of bad things, and you are strong enough to let him suffer." Lin Mo looked around. "Miss Lorna, this is not suitable for chatting. Let's find another place." Lorna nods. "Okay, I want to have a good chat with you." "Lin, where should we go for a drink?" Lin Mo smiled. "I drink very little, and I get drunk after just one drink. Let's go to my house." Lorna shivered. "Lin, I'm a serious person. We seem to have just met." Lin Mo laughed and greeted Polaris to get on the tricycle. "Don't worry, I still have two beautiful roommates at home." Polaris felt a sense of loss for no reason. Not only does she think that this Lin is handsome, but also has a good temper. If he offends her, he can't be soft-hearted. Much better than the Madonna in the Mutant Protection Organization. "Okay, here we come." Lin Mo took Lorna up to the second floor. Juan Milan and Reba are still trying to analyze the case. When Lin Mo comes back, Reba looks very depressed. "Brother Mo, I'm not there for that." B asterisk 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 D. Who beat Sass? Lin Mo shrugged. Follow me next time. Hua Mulan noticed the heroic Polaris behind Lin Mo. Lin Mo introduced. This is Lorna Dan, the core member of the Mutant Resistance Organization, who just saved me. Lorna, this is Mulan and Bai Fungio, my roommates and friends. The three chatted quickly. Both Hua Mulan and Polaris are the kind of beautiful and sassy girls, and they quickly admire each other. Reba exclaimed. There is still a perverted organization like the Sentry Organization? Mutants should not escape, but should rise up and resist. Lorna nods. I think so too, but unfortunately many people just want to avoid it. Hua Mulan searched on the tablet. A fierce gun battle took place at the Foxgloves bar. A dozen of Maroni's men were killed, including the leaders of several small gangs. The group on the opposite side also suffered heavy casualties. Ding, player Lin Mo, Maroni's subordinates and members of the Sentry Organization are guilty. You have a total of 800 points. Lin Mo laughed. He didn't expect to get points for letting them kill each other. Seeing Lin Mo's expression, Reba whispered, Brother Mo, how much? Lin Mo made an 800 gesture. Reba is jealous. That's okay too. You must take me with you next time. She looked at the news. Unfortunately, Maroni is fine. Lin Mo clapped his hands. Happy tonight. How about we go to the rooftop to have a barbecue to celebrate? Reba and Hua Mulan said in unison. Egg fried rice must be added. Lin Mo nodded in agreement. Polaris' eyes lit up. It looks delicious. Another bonus item. It really is a treasure boy. Polaris can't wait to lick the bowl of egg fried rice. Lin, this is the best food I've ever had. Lin Mo handed over the secret barbecue ingredients. Grilled meat skewers, etc. Pass me another bottle of cold beer. Beauty can eat ice, Lorna. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Haha, Brother Mo, do you want to be so obvious? If you can't eat ice, please go out and find a place to sleep. Miss Polaris, it's fun to look cute, Lin Mo groaned. Lorna, you think too much. I'm not that kind of person, Lorna smiled. So, Lin, what kind of person are you? I'm curious. She took the cold beer and took a sip. Cool. She looks beautiful and has a handsome temperament. Lorna ate a few skewers. Her eyes lit up. Lin, I didn't expect that your grilled skewers are so delicious. Chapter 30. Reba's eyes have turned into a crescent moon, staring at Lin Mo with a smile. Fragrant, the barbecue made by Brother Mo is delicious. Hua Mulan stuffed a skewer. Okay, don't just look at handsome guys. Eat more skewers, whoosh. A vigorous black figure climbed up. It was Catwoman, Lin Mo. I said that the little wild cat came from the smell. Catwoman gave him a blank look. You're in trouble. I'm here to tell you. After speaking, Catwoman snatched the skewers from Lin Mo's hand and ate them with relish. The grilled skewers are delicious, and that's all you have to offer. Lin Mo has a black thread. Please speak clearly. Catwoman quickly finished eating the skewers in her hands, then brought herself another bottle of cold beer and drank a few sips. It's cool to drink cold beer in this hot day. Maroni found the Poker Killer Organization. You are already on the blacklist. He will never allow you to appear as a witness at the trial of SARS. Polaris looked Catwoman up and down. You have a good figure, but you are a little timid. Lin, I will protect you. Catwoman also looks at Polaris, who is really happy to be your boyfriend. Polaris smiled. You still have a little vision, Catwoman snorted. With green hair, what will your boyfriend think of you as green? I'm terrified to think about it. Cough, cough. Polaris choked on beer. **** hole. Whoosh. The metal folding stool on the side suddenly flew towards Catwoman. Catwoman quickly took off the whip around her waist, and with one whip, the folding stool flew away. Swoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The three small daggers tied to Lorna's thighs flew out, and the finished glyph surrounded Catwoman. Catwoman, careless. Lin Mo smiled. Selina hasn't apologized to Lorna, so saying others is a bit too much, Catwoman snorted. Just kidding. Your girlfriend is really a murderer. The green light in Lorna's hand subsided, and the three daggers flew back. Catwoman, Selina, I know you, the thief who wandered around in Gotham. There is a way for robbers, good and evil. Catwoman pinned her whip. Lorna Dan, a core member of the Mutant Rebel Organization. How did you come to Gotham to mess around? The two of them didn't know each other at all, and they talked very happily, feeling a little bit like seeing each other late. Lorna, your controlling magnetic field technology is perfect for being a thief. Selina, you have time to teach me how to fight. You have such a good figure. Lorna, your hair is naturally green? You have style. Lin Mo shrugged. Women are really scary. They were working hard just now, but now they are good sisters. Lin Mo baked some more barbecue, which made several people hungry. Hua Mulan came over with the tablet, frowned, and said, Lin Mo, there are many killers in the Poker Killer Union. They will not stop until they reach their goals. If one killer is killed, more killers will come until the target is killed, Lin Mo thought for a while. Beauties, are you interested in going to exercise after eating barbecue? Hua Mulan's eyes lit up. Those killers must be guilty of serious crimes. Reba snatched the skewers from Lin Mo's hand. In my opinion, they're just points. She immediately frowned. Too bad we don't know where their headquarters are. Lin Mo waved to Selena. Fat Orange, tell me the address of Killer Union. Catwoman has been in Gotham and knows a lot of things. Catwoman rolled her eyes. I've worked so hard to send you news. Just this little skewer. Still want me to tell you the address of Killer Union? Dreaming, Lin Mo laughed. Forget it. I guess I don't know. I'll call and ask Jill. Catwoman snorted. Who doesn't know? Isn't it just pretending to be an ordinary bar? She quickly covered her mouth. Scumbag, you will talk to me. Lin Mo ignored her and looked around for a week. Everyone, I will teach you a supernatural power to exercise your spiritual power. Lorna's eyes lit up. Her current bottleneck is that her mental strength is not high, which makes her ability to control metal completely incomparable with Magneto. The star alchemy technique absorbs the power of the stars, nourishes the brain cells, and strengthens the power of the soul. Alchemy is to achieve 80 favorability with the plot characters, and the rewards obtained can be passed on to outsiders. Those bought with points, due to system restrictions, cannot teach others. Polaris was very moved. Lin, I have only known you for a day, and you are so kind to me. Lin Mo smiled. The first time Lorna saw you, I thought you were fine. Lorna's face was a little red. The man in front of her was handsome, elegant in conversation, decisive in killing, made delicious food, and treated her so well. She brushed her green hair. Hair is messed up, Reba muttered. What's messed up is not the hairstyle. What's messed up is the heart. Selena was on the sidelines earnestly. Cherish life. Stay away from scumbags. Lin Mo rolled his eyes. Selena, you seem to have come here uninvited. I didn't ask you to have a barbecue. Catwoman gave Lin Mo the back of the head. My old lady came to inform you. Did you still do something wrong? Ding, player Lin Mo. You are the first player to reach 80 favorability with Polaris. Special reward. Taoism shrinks the ground to an inch. Golden. Reward, God-level recipe. Special beef offal. Lin Mo was overjoyed. This supernatural power is very good. Stepping out with one step, suddenly coming in front of the enemy, making people caught off guard. And it is also a sharp weapon for running away. Neo miscellaneous? This seems to be okay. Chapter 31. Reba saw Lin Mo in a daze. Brother Mo, what's wrong with you? Lin Mo laughed. I just got Lorna's favor. I'm so happy. Polaris? I have a crush on Lin. Does Lin know? Hua Mulan and Reba were numb. Unexpectedly, this Polaris is also an important plot character. There are a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Damn, my Miss Polaris. Brother Mo is talented. Girls compete one by one. Catwoman is on the left, Reba is on the right, Polaris is in the front, and Sister Fairy is in the back. What a lovely day. Are you sure this is not a love variety show, but some kind of survival show? If it weren't for the misery of the other contestants and the death of several contestants, I almost thought it was a love affair. Catwoman has some taste. The name of the killer organization's bar is Tiger Bar. Behind it is the casino, and where the killers meet. Lin Mo looked around. Everyone, are you interested in destroying a killer organization? All four expressed their interest, and Catwoman was even more eager for the funds of the killer organization. Lin Mo pointed around. First of all, clean the roof first, the four screamed. That's right, let the beauty clean up. Lin Mo coughed. Forget it, there is too much barbecue garbage. Let's try to do as little as possible in the future. The four of them quickly said, what kind of hygiene is this? The four clean up well. Lin Mo came to the street with garbage. A tall, thin man with glasses came over and handed him a piece of candy. Eat a piece of candy. It's very sweet. Boom. Lin Mo punched him and knocked him out. Sick. What kind of candy does the killer give? There are several killers around. Catwoman brandished a whip, knocked off a man's pistol, and threw that man against the wall by the way. Polaris' hands glowed green, and his eyes were even more green. Bang. 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 The killer frantically poured bullets in this direction, but the bullets encountered obstacles and fell to the ground. Whoosh. Lin Mo took a step forward, shrinking the ground into an inch, and instantly came to a killer and knocked the killer away with a punch. Whoosh. He went to another killer again, and the life that kicked him couldn't take care of himself. Lin Mo stunned these killers, called Jill, and came to deal with the aftermath. Jill naturally complained for a while, and when she heard that Lin Mo asked her to come to Tiger Bar later, she screamed, Brother, can we take a break? How many days have I worked overtime in a row? You want me to die suddenly? Lin Mo said seriously. It's okay. As long as I don't die immediately, I should be able to cure it. Jill was speechless. You really think of yourself as a miracle doctor. Your egg fried rice is delicious, and your hypnotic ability is amazing. Now you still want to make a doctor. Lin Mo laughed. Anyway, in an hour, bring someone to Tigers to clean up the aftermath. Tiger Bar, a neon light in the shape of a tiger, is flashing at the door. It is a very ordinary bar with ordinary business. Darkroom. The female manager clapped her hands. Everyone, the killer sent to kill Lin Mo, can't get through the phone. A few killers with fierce eyes chattered and laughed. Manager, as long as you say a word, dozens of us will directly beat him into a sieve. That's right. What is a stall selling fried rice? The manager nods. Very good. Our organization is immortal. We must complete the task. Lin Mo took the girl in, and he went straight to the bar. Call your manager out. The bartender smiled. Boy, do you know where this is? Lin Mo saw a few guests here and there. I'm afraid this is a black shop. He pressed the bartender's head hard on the bar. Stop talking nonsense to me. Open the door. The bartender opened the secret door and was ruthlessly knocked down by Lin Mo. Lin Mo walked through the secret door, and inside was a small casino, where at least 30 killers were still drinking and gambling. At the moment, they were standing behind a female manager with at least one gun pointing this way. Lin Mo shrugged. Everyone, if I say something wrong, do you believe it? The leading middle-aged female manager frowned. Lin, you are so courageous that you dare to come to the door directly? Did you kill the others? Lin Mo shook his head. Actually, I just turned them over to Detective Jill. You killers are going to be our bounties tonight. Catwoman looked at the dozens of guns on the opposite side. Actually, I was just passing by, looking for the lost cat. She threw the whip in her hand, entangled the female manager, and grabbed her. Capture the thief directly, and capture the king first. Put the gun down now. Everyone, it's Catwoman, indeed the most sinister woman in Gotham. The Black Mask is offering a reward to kill her. Everyone, don't be afraid. Kill her. He is also Maroni's target. There is a bonus for killing. Lin Mo smiled. Selena, it seems that you have more enemies than me. Bang, bang, bang. More than 30 killers on the opposite side shot in this direction unceremoniously, regardless of the manager. Polaris looked like a queen. The green light in her hand became more and more dazzling, and the bullet fell to the ground without any suspense. The guns in the hands of the killers have also been scrapped. They were so shocked that their jaws almost dropped to the ground. She can control metal? She has supernatural powers. How can you fight this? Hua Mulan and Reba looked at each other. Such a talent must join Julan Detective Agency. It will be called Julingsing Detective Agency from now on. Catwoman is a little speechless. Damn, Lin. I have tricked such a powerful woman into my backing. What am I going to do with him in the future? Lin Mo shrank into an inch and rushed into the crowd of killers with one stride. Left uppercut. Inch punch. 10 legs. Lin Mo is like a tiger entering a herd of sheep. His fists and feet are like a tiger's. Every move will inevitably have a killer screaming and falling to the ground. Bang. Bang. Hua Mulan, Reba, and Catwoman also rushed over. Their physical fitness and fighting skills are very good, and they beat these killers to the point of crying. Lorna is in control of the field. Who wants to put a cold gun? Let the gun be scrapped and knock him into the air. Chapter 32. Soon, more than 30 killers were lying on the ground, howling continuously. Lin Mo was not polite. Many people had their ribs broken. These killers were ruthless. Each of them had a few lives in their hands. Lin Mo arrested the female manager and cast a spell of fascination. Look at me. Where is your organization's killer record? Soon, Lin Mo got all the mission records of all the people here. In other words, they can basically be put in the Blackgate prison. Only this little money. Catwoman is numb. I didn't expect a killer organization to only tens of thousands of USD. Mulan frowned. They're just a division. With headquarters, the female manager also explained that the killer's headquarters is in New York, where the killer is stronger and has supernatural powers. Lin Mo? Ability? Mutant or someone else? Unfortunately, these female managers are not very clear. She only knows that the black boss of the organization likes to make fried chicken, and the company name is Walter. Lorna frowned. Water? I've heard that there are quite a few mutants under his command, invisible men, locomotives, and there seems to be a waste called the Deep Sea. Lin Mo secretly thought. So it's those people in the black-robed picket team, the copycat Superman Azu, the copycat Wonder Woman Maeve. There is a real Wonder Woman Diana. Who cares about copycats? Hua Mulan did not find this information on the internet. Lin Mo speculates that at the moment Superman is still punishing evil and promoting good in the Big Apple, and Homelander dare not come out yet, so he can only engage in the killer profession secretly. The window was smashed suddenly. Batman rushed in. Seeing the killers all over the floor, I was a little confused. Lin, you are here too. Lin Mo nodded. Brother, you are a bit late. This is the evidence of the female manager's confession. Jill will lead the team later. Batman sighed. It's too thick. I just discovered the base of these killers, and I was taken by you. He looked around. His eyes inevitably lit up again. Mulan, Reba, and Catwoman are all excellent in figure and appearance. Another girl with green hair came out. Tall and long-legged, heroic, very queen-like. Hi, I'm Boo. Batman. Polaris looks at Batman. You are the Gotham vigilante? It's a bit slow to dispatch the police. Batman coughed. Working alone is very hard. Unlike Lin, you have 4 beautiful partners. The housekeeper Fu is not happy. His voice comes from the earphone. I said, Master, my old bones are still doing logistics for you. Why don't you also lie to a beautiful woman to be your assistant? You are not too young. It should be given to the Wayne family. Batman frowned. Fu started urging marriage and giving birth again. He also wants to find it, but unfortunately there is no suitable one. Rachel, the AMA, got mixed up with Prosecutor Dent. The recent high-quality human girls are all rounded up by Lin Baoyuan. The sirens sounded. Lin Mo laughed. Brother, you go first. When Gordon comes, he will catch you again. Batman nods. Lin, Maroni absolutely doesn't want you to testify, and will continue to send killers. So be careful yourself. Catwoman snorted and came over. Batman, the criminals in Gotham are trying to kill you. You wish you luck. Batman leaves through the window again. A bat flying darts appeared in Catwoman's hand. Hee hee, I will never return empty-handed. Lin Mo quickly covered the wallet. Don't accidentally hurt your teammates. Reba also took out bat flying darts. Brother Mo, the one you gave me was also taken from Batman? Lin Mo secretly yelled bad. Whoosh. Catwoman's long legs kicked towards Lin Mo instantly. Lin Mo made a quick move and grabbed Catwoman's ankle. Big sister, you don't know friend from foe, Catwoman yelled. Hole. My mother's bat flying darts. $30,000. You actually gave it away. Lorna? Huamalon. So sour. Reba smiled at the corner of her mouth. Her eyes turned into a crescent moon. She secretly thought, Brother Mo is too kind to me. Lin Mo laughed. Don't get excited. Next time I'll take a handful of flying darts from Batman as well. Catwoman's eyes want to kill Lin Mo. It's about flying darts. She withdrew her leg, gave Lin Mo a hard look, turned around, and went out the window as well. Jill rushed in with someone. Lin Mo touched his waist. His expression changed. The woman really had a strong desire for revenge. That detective Jill. I want to call the police. The wallet was just taken out by Catwoman. Jill rolled her eyes. What unreasonable thing have you done again? There are more than 30 people here, and my mother will work overtime all night again tonight. Tell me what's going on. Lin Mo shrugged. We came to this tiger bar to drink. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a den of killers. The den was blown up directly. Dozens of guns were aimed at us. It was really scary. Jill pulls Lin Mo aside. Don't fool me. Be careful recently. Maroni has gone into hiding, but he will arrange for someone to assassinate you and prevent you from attending the trial. Lin Mo looked her up and down. Actually, you can protect me personally. Why don't you discuss it with Gordon? Jill suddenly felt a little cold. Protect? What kind of eyes do you have? It looks like you want to eat me. Lin Mo waved his hand. Absolutely impossible. You must be an illusion. Leave this to Jill. Lin Mo and the others recorded a statement and went home to rest. Lin Mo looked at Polaris. Lorna, you and I hit it off right away. Why don't we talk by candlelight tonight or go to sleep? Chapter 33. Polaris gave him a blank look. Don't you think it's a little too fast? Lin Mo shook his head. Actually, I feel a little slow. Reba held Lorna's arm. Sister Lorna, sleep with me tonight. Okay. Lin Mo turned to Mulan. Then let's make do with each other. Mulan also rolled her eyes. I'm sleeping and snoring. Lin Mo, don't feel inferior. I don't despise you. Mulan gave Lin Mo a quick glance and gave him the back of his head to experience it for himself. At noon the next day, Lin Mo made a delicious meal. Polaris quickly learned to use chopsticks, and she was still left-handed. She looked like a smart girl. Lin, I feel like I can't live without you. The food you cook is so delicious. This sweet and sour pork ribs are delicious. Lin Mo served another beef offal. This is what I just learned recently. Try it. He filled a bowl for everyone. And just as they were about to eat, the window was opened and Catwoman slipped in again. Lin Mo frowned. Little wild cat, there is a thing called a door in this world. Catwoman nose sniffed. Smells good. What is this? Reba hurriedly protected the offal in the bowl. Selena, there is still in the pot. Lin Mo also filled a bowl for Catwoman. Be careful to eat fat oranges. Catwoman doesn't take it seriously. In the current era of delicious food, what's so great about being scolded? She skillfully ate with chopsticks. Wow. The beef, tripe, heart, liver, veal, and intestines are all delicious. Polaris said, I think the essence is this radish. Very tasty and super delicious. Lin Mo nodded. Lorna, you know how to eat offal. Catwoman grabbed Lin Mo's bowl. Go pick up your girl. This bowl of offal is mine now. Hey, you put a secret hot sauce yourself? It's too much to eat alone. Catwoman proudly picked up a piece of beef with the most hot sauce and ate it. Soon, the smile on her face disappeared. Her face was flushed, and she felt like she was about to breathe fire. K, you want to kill me? Catwoman swears directly. Water, give me water. Reba quickly handed her a bottle of water. Grrr. Catwoman drank a bottle of water directly, and she didn't suppress the spicy feeling yet. She grabbed Lin Mo's clothes. D, cheating on my old lady again. Lin Mo shrugged. Big sister, I didn't treat you to eat. This is a devil's pepper. I'm going to make a biochemical weapon. You actually get bored after taking one bite. I have to call you hero. Catwoman was taken aback for a moment. Obviously, she fell into Lin Mo's trick. You already knew that I would rob you of your offal. Lin Mo shook his head. Impossible. It is absolutely impossible for me to predict your prediction. Everyone else laughed, and the branches of laughter trembled wildly. Reba laughed. Brother Mo, you are too hurt. Catwoman drank another bottle of water, sprayed spicy gas, stuck out her tongue cutely, and gave Lin Mo a hard look. D. You wait for me. She straddled her long legs and walked out of the window again. Lin Mo spread his hands, losing 2 bowls of offal and getting Catwoman's purse. Not bad, Lorna frowned. Lin, this seems to be my wallet, Lin Mo. How many times has this wallet been stolen? Hua Mulan screamed. Reba, why are you stealing my offal? The netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Haha, they all fall in love with each other so much. Everyone has 800 eyes. Catwoman, the Gotham thief, fell into Brother Mo's hands. After eating, Lin Mo borrowed Hua Mulan's car and sent Polaris to the station. Lorna, can you not go? Polaris smiled. Lin, can you stop being so affectionate? I'm just going to save more mutants. Gotham is a good place. I plan to use it as a base in the future. Polaris intends to bring the mutant resistance to Gotham. Gotham is full of fish and dragons, and the Sentry organization can't carry out a large-scale raid here. Lin Mo sighed. Polaris looked at Lin Mo's handsome side face, and the more he looked at it, the more he liked it. Lin, why are you so handsome? She leaned over and kissed Lin Mo on the face. That's all right. Clearly not enough. Lin Mo slammed on the brakes, parked the car on the side of the road, and chatted fiercely with Lorna. After a long time, the two separated. Lorna blushed and looked at the time. My car is 3 hours away, Lin Mo. Then tell Reba and the others that the train will leave in half an hour. Polaris gave him a blank look, and his beautiful eyes flowed. I can eat ice today. The live broadcast exploded. Straight man of steel. Brother Mo, you still don't understand. I've given you enough time. It seems that Miss Polaris and Brother Mo are looking at mung beans. Lin Mo, draw your sword. The hatred of taking your wife. Lin Mo shrugged. There really isn't enough time. He stepped on the gas pedal to the bottom. I quickly found a 5-star hotel and took Polaris to chat. The two of them seemed to have endless words to say, and they forgot the time when they chatted. Lorna, your green hair is so pretty. Stop talking. Chew on me. That Lorna, your train seems to have left. What a big deal. Omega. Chapter 34. The live broadcast room has already been blacked out, and only the barrage is left raging. System, is there something we VIPs can't see? Others are just chatting. As for what? I can't figure out where I lost. Thinking of Miss Polaris' appearance, I'm already jealous of my plasmodium separation. Lorna's green hair fell on Lin Mo's shoulders. She looked lazy. Hey, you really are poison. I missed the train. Lin Mo hugged her fragrant shoulders. Who is gone? I can't do business today. Lorna twisted him. Bad guy, you agreed to take me to the station. Lin Mo smiled. I'm too embarrassed to tell you. Reba was cheated by you. Lorna is numb. It's the first time I chatted with my old lady, and she was really cheated by you, a scumbag. At this time, Lin Mo's cell phone rang, and it was Reba. Hey, Brother Mo, why haven't you come back yet? Has Miss Lorna gotten into the car yet? Lorna hurriedly signaled Lin Mo to stop talking nonsense. The trains are leaving. Lorna got on the train early. I have something to do. Well, Brother Mo must have gone to catch the bad guys again. Polaris crawls back. Lin Mo's breath stagnates. Reba, what case are you investigating today? Lin Mo listened to Reba's case with difficulty. Not long after, Jill and Catwoman called. Why didn't you show up today? Lin Mo said that he is setting up a stall, not going to work, so there is no reason to go every day. Catwoman is speechless. 3 days of fishing and 2 days of drying the net. There is no future. She immediately said, why are you so quiet over there? You are not stealing. Lin Mo secretly praised Catwoman. Only cats can steal. I'm thinking about it. Catwoman seemed relieved. Humph. I knew that Lorna is still very calm and won't be fooled by a scumbag like you. Lin Mo smiled. How do I feel? You like me. If you don't see me for a few hours, you have to check the post. Catwoman naturally cursed again and hung up the phone. Oops. Lin Mo screamed, obviously being retaliated by Lorna. Scumbag. Lin Mo hugged Polaris. Lorna, do you have a sister? Don't you know? Polaris is numb. Just finished eating the bowl. What are you thinking about? Sister? Dislike me for getting old? My mother is only 24 years old. Lin Mo spread his hands. You know, that guy Magneto spends a lot of money. It's normal for you to have a few more siblings. He secretly praised Magneto's genes. Lorna and Wanda are both beautiful. Lorna nods. In fact, I also want to have a few relatives. When I go back this time, I plan to visit my aunt who raised me up. In the evening, Lin Mo sent Polaris to the train and set up a stall again. He also cooked a pot of offal this time, and when he lifted the lid, passers-by were crying. Boss, 3 servings of this. The bald-headed Victor came again with non-mainstream girls, pointing at the bullshit and shining his eyes. Lin Mo smiled. I said, Victor, your boss's iceberg club also has dine-in. Victor shrugged. How can it compare with the boss here? The difference is too much, Victor whispered. Lin, I have to be careful. Maroni has brought a mysterious killer from New York. It seems to have supernatural powers. Be careful yourself. Lin Mo nodded. Victor was obviously worried that he would not be able to eat egg fried rice and beef offal in the future. After Victor left, Jill came over and looked him up and down. You seem different, Lin Mo shrugged. Breakdown, definitely different. Lorna's still left, Jill smiled, looking happy. Lin Mo is numb. You don't even pretend? At least please comfort me. Don't go back tonight, Jill. I think you are fine, but you still want to lie to me. This is the bounty for the Joker and the latest killer. It's a total of $20,000. You sign it. Lin Mo took it. Thank you. Jill gave him a wink. Don't ask me to finish eating the offal. I worked so hard to bring it here. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. It's delicious. Isn't it enough to look at me? Really. Jill ate a bowl of offal and left happily. Lin Mo looked at the time. He also started to close the stall. He put away his things and rode a tricycle towards his home. Dimly lit road. Lin Mo squinted his eyes. There were more than a dozen people standing on his way. All of them were menacing. Some of them were carrying submachine guns, while others were at least a pistol. For the first time, a black man with a face full of flesh taunted, "Tomorrow's trial. You go to hell to participate." Apparently Maroni's subordinates are bound to prevent Lin Mo from appearing on the witness stand. In other words, Maroni is going to kill Lin Mo Wei, and Lin Mo can even catch Joker, which can indeed enhance Maroni's reputation in the underworld. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Actually, going out at night may not be a good idea. If you are not careful, you will encounter a big monster. Everyone laughed. Is this your last words? Interesting whoosh. Oh. One person suddenly flew into the sky. Everyone was shocked, and the two were hanged up again. Batman fell from the sky and kicked one person down. Fact, it's Batman. P.S. Flowers and evaluation votes are rising so slowly, I don't know what to do. Kneeling for support. Chapter 35. Everyone started shooting chaotically, and some people shot at Lin Mo. Lin Mo was faster than them, and the pistols fired one after another, and in an instant, 6 people were screaming in pain. Batman was also very fast. He was wearing bulletproof armor this time, and he was not afraid of bullets. Soon the rest of them fell to the ground. Lin Mo walked over and kicked the screaming man away with one kick. Thanks, Batman said in a deep voice. Lin, you are the light of the city. I will not allow them to deal with you and prevent you from going to court tomorrow. Lin Mo laughed. Thank you anyway. Batman moved his nose. Huh. Does it smell delicious? Lin Mo smiled. There are still 2 servings of offal. If you don't mind, can we each have a bowl? Batman didn't refuse, and he did burn a lot of calories by flying over the roof at night. Lin, this beef offal tastes really good. I have been to Shagwa, and your beef offal is definitely very authentic. Well, it is also the best. Lin Mo sighed. It seems that you have also suffered a lot to practice this fighting technique. Batman ate the last piece of radish, a little unfulfilled. It would be perfect if I could eat a portion of offal when I go out at night in the future. Fu said in the headset, Master, bring me a copy by the way, I'm so hungry. Ding. Contestant Lin Mo, Batman's favor towards you has increased by 15 points, reaching 60 points. There were more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Oh, Mo Gu is mighty. After the fight, he actually started eating offal with Batman. The two got along pretty well. Batman is Gotham's vigilante, the nemesis of evil. And if you have a good relationship with him, you will gain a lot. Batman touched his pocket. Sorry, I forgot to bring money. How much is it? I will give it to you next time. Lin Mo waved his hand. Please eat. I always think we will be friends. It's still 20 o'clock, and Lin Mo can get the reward of Batman's favor, which he guesses should be a big one. After all, DC and Marvel are the most popular. It should be Batman and Iron Man. It doesn't mean that the two of them are originally powerful, but they mean influence. Suddenly, boom. Batman seemed to have been punched hard and was sent flying. Batman. Who? Your God. There was a voice in the air, but Lin Mo saw no one. He took a few steps back in his heart. Invisible Man? Oh, you actually know me. Lin, you surprise me. The voice of the Invisible Man appeared to the left of Lin Mo. Lin Mo suddenly lowered his body to avoid the attack of the Invisible Man. Under the effect of psychokinesis, the surrounding old newspapers flew up and surrounded Lin Mo. A newspaper was knocked open. Lin Mo kicked out quickly. The Invisible Man screamed and flew out, smashing the trash can by the roadside. Fact. This guy also has supernatural powers, and the locomotive hasn't come out yet. Batman exclaimed. There are invisible people, but unfortunately, I didn't wear infrared glasses. The Invisible Man smiled. You never have a chance. Kill you. Maroni will give you more money. Whoosh. A bottle of soy sauce accurately hit the Invisible Man, dyeing his body red. Invisible Man? Lin Mo laughed. Your ability is really tasteless. A bottle of soy sauce and a bucket of paint can handle you. Batman's eyes lit up. Adjust measures to local conditions. Learned. He jumped up and beat the Invisible Man with a fighting technique. You are from New York. Don't you dare to come to Gotham to be arrogant. Bully the locals. Although the Invisible Man is physically stronger than ordinary people, his fighting technique obviously lost to Batman, and he was beaten badly. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'm going. Gotham is so dangerous. Batman is amazing in fighting invisible people. It's just a soy sauce bottle. Brother Imo knows how to cook. It must be dark soy sauce. Soy sauce cannot be dyed. Whoosh. Suddenly, there was a gust of wind. Newspapers and crumbs flying around. Batman was thrown to the ground. A black man with sunglasses shrugged. Invisible Man, can you give me some strength to get it done quickly? I still have to pick up girls. Batman got up, feeling bitter. Another mutant? Lin Mo knows that it's the copycat the Flash, the locomotive in the black robe. The Invisible Man pointed to Lin Mo. Hurry up and get the target. Whoosh. The locomotive slammed into Lin Mo. He wants to use his high speed to crash Lin Mo to death. Lin Mo? This can have. Although the locomotive is fast, its physical strength is only a little higher than that of ordinary people. It's okay to hit someone else, but hit him? Boom. A bang. Lin Mo flew out directly. Blood splattered everywhere. The locomotive was smashed directly and broke into several pieces. Invisible Man. Batman. Lin Mo got up from the ground. I'm going. Almost broke my ribs. He looked at the minced meat all over the floor, shook his head. Pinksy killed himself? It's amazing. Be careful next time. The Invisible Man was also in a daze. The locomotive hit and killed several ordinary people. This time, he obviously encountered a hard problem. Batman rushed over and punched hard again. The Invisible Man pouted. My defense, you know nothing. Batman also frowned, so hard. Lin Mo pointed, and under the effect of psychokinesis, a wire was directly snapped, and it was firmly stuck on the Invisible Man's body. Oh. The Invisible Man was instantly turned into a big shrimp by electricity and fell to the ground screaming. Batman. It turns out that invisible people are afraid of electricity. Write it down. Chapter 36. Lin Mo looked into the distance. Plop. The waste in the deep sea was scared to death, so he jumped off the bridge without any morale, dived, and ran away. The Invisible Man yelled, Waste. Oh. Lin Mo controlled several wires to come over and give him electrotherapy. Batman's mouth twitched. Lin Mo came over and put his arms around Batman's shoulders. How are you guys? Are you okay? Batman's heart warmed up. Lin, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have been killed by two people. Lin Mo looked at the wreckage of the locomotive and let out a long sigh. Hey, I don't want to kill you either. Batman has the idea of not killing people. Lin Mo does what he likes and wants to get Batman's reward as soon as possible. Batman sighed. Lin, I regard you as a friend. I am a vigilante in Gotham alone. I am really lonely. My girlfriend is also with other people. After recalling bitterness and sweetness, Lin Mo said a few words of comfort. Really? Ding. Contestant Lin Mo, Batman is fighting side by side with you. The philosophy is the same as yours, and his favorability for you is plus 25, reaching 85. Special reward, golden skill, Fury of Thunder. Thunder Fury. Inspire lightning to bombard the enemy. The power is directly proportional to the spiritual power. Reward, lightning immune physique. Lightning or electric current will not harm you. Congratulations to Lin Mo. Batman is indeed an important character in the plot, and the person who has more than 80 relationships with him for the first time has gained really superb skills. Stimulate lightning, but also immune to lightning damage. Better than Thor, not afraid of being shocked by a small electric shock device. Batman obviously felt the joy of Lin Mo and was moved inside. It turns out that Lin also wants a friend. He grabbed Lin Mo's hand excitedly. Lin, we will be good brothers from now on. Lin Mo was still immersed in the joy of the reward just now, and then he came back to his senses. Looking at the excited Batman, he didn't want to break Batman's heart. Okay, we will be brothers from now on. Netizens in the live broadcast room sighed. These two people have a sense of CP. Lin Mo called Jill. Hurry up and bring it here. There are more than a dozen criminals here. And there is also a person with supernatural powers who can be invisible. Jill, my old lady, is about to become your queen detective. Batman left naturally. Jill brought people over, looked at the minced meat all over the floor, frowned. What's the situation? Lin Mo pointed to the camera on the side of the road. I was bumped into porcelain, but in the end this buddy was hit to death by himself. It's really miserable. Jill rolled her eyes. Abnormal. Lin Mo pointed to the invisible man who was stained black by muddy water. This guy will be invisible. You should pay attention. The one without clothes has a poor figure. The invisible man wants to kill Lin Mo, but unfortunately everyone can't see it. Gordon also came over, frowning. Jill, help Lin record a statement. Let him go back to rest early, and will testify against Maroni's brother in court tomorrow. Lin Mo captured so many people and gained thousands of points, all of which were exchanged for spiritual power. After taking the statement, Lin Mo returned home and told Reba and Juan Mulan about the matter. Mulan frowned. Lin Mo, I'm afraid there are still some strong people in this killer organization. Reba clenched her fist. Damn, don't make me find this Walter. Lin Mo laughed. Okay, go to bed early, and go to the court hearing tomorrow. No words all night. Lin Mo was called out by Reba. Brother Mo, get up, or you'll be late. The three came to the Gotham District Court, where many people gathered, reporters with microphones, thugs in suits with cigarettes in their mouths, and police detectives maintaining order, etc. The fat Maroni led his men around. Boy, you have a lot of life. As long as you dare to testify, within 3 days, you will not be able to live. Lin Mo smiled lightly. All the killers you hired have been caught. Next time, please do something serious, otherwise it will be really embarrassing. Gotham Black Boss? Pooh, garbage. Everyone was angry. Boy, you are dead. Dare to insult my boss. You don't want to leave the court. Maroni looked at Lin Mo indifferently. Boy, you have no idea how deep the water in Gotham is. He leaned on him and said with a smile. Believe it or not, you won't survive today? Lin Mo smiled. I don't think the one who can survive today may be you. Maloney frowned, feeling a little chilly in his heart. What are you doing? Let me go. Jill came over with the detective and scolded the punks. Maroni, hey, Detective Jill, there are many beauties around your concubine. I'm afraid she already has a crush on you. Go away. Jill snorted and pulled Lin Mo into the door of the district court. Into the hall, Lin Mo saw Bruce Wayne at a glance, and there were two people beside him, a man and a woman. The woman looked quite old. Lin, let me introduce you. These are Harvey Dent and Rachel. Both of them are Gotham's star prosecutors. Harvey is also known as the White Knight of Gotham. Lin Mo nodded. It turned out to be the double-faced Dante, but now this face is still okay. It's a pity. Rachel winked at Lin Mo. Lin, you are even more handsome than in the video. Lin Mo reached out and shook hands with the two. With such a handsome and beautiful prosecutor, Sass will definitely get what he deserves. Lin Mo is not interested in divers like Rachel, who are still very old. He also doesn't understand why Batman likes her. Harvey Dante was high-spirited. Destroy Gotham gangsters. We start today with Maroni's brother Seth. Lin Mo didn't think so. How could it be so easy for Maroni to have been in Gotham for so many years? Chapter 37. Everyone else will go to the courtroom. Lin Mo will be taken to a witness lounge to testify. He smiled at Batman. Bruce, your taste is a bit poor, a bit old. Batman glanced at Rachel, who was chatting and laughing with Dante, with a wry smile. My childhood sweetheart. I got used to it. Maroni walked in with a team of lawyers and made a pistol gesture to Lin Mo. Lin Mo gave him an international standard greeting gesture. The reporter quickly took pictures, and the two seemed very polite. Jill whispered, Maroni paid a lot of money to hire the most famous law firm in Gotham. Be careful. Lin Mo saw that there were 4 lawyers over there, 3 men and 1 woman. Except for a young male lawyer, all of them were over 50. According to Jill, the leading white-haired lawyer is named David, an evergreen tree in Gotham's legal circle, and also the husband of female lawyer Ruth. Looks like Maroni spent a lot of money. Be careful. That David is very powerful. He often asks witnesses to be speechless and turns black and white. Lin Mo nodded, expressing his understanding, and he must be well prepared. An hour and a half later, the staff woke up the sleepy Lin Mo. Sir, it's your turn to testify. Lin Mo walked into the courtroom, looking like he just woke up. Is Jill numb? This is to prepare well? Lin Mo looked around and saw a lot of acquaintances, not to mention Hua Mulan and Reba. Catwoman wearing sunglasses and dressed as a lady also came to watch the battle. But looking at the expressions of the people, it seems that the situation is not good. The previously high-spirited double-faced man had a bad complexion. Jill also blushed with anger. Sass and the doc looked smug. Just now, several key pieces of evidence were overturned. Without him, forensic personnel were bought, admitted that they were negligent in their work, and the procedures were wrong, and those evidences were no longer reliable evidences. Lin Mo took the witness stand. The silver-haired David stared at Lin Mo, trying to put pressure on him, and said seriously, Mr. Lin, why do you think Sass is a criminal? Lin Mo said lightly. Actually, he came to my booth by himself and explained all the crimes he committed this year in detail. I think you have seen the video. Why do you ask these nonsense? David looked around. Guys, don't you think it's unreasonable to reveal things for no reason, unless there is a problem with IQ? Lin Mo nodded. Very agree. I also think he has a real IQ problem. Everyone burst into laughter. Seth had a bad face and glared at David. David coughed. According to my client, you used a mind control method to frame him by making him say that he didn't do it himself. Lin Mo shook his head. It's not mind control. It's hypnotic ability. Let him tell the truth, David snorted. If your hypnotic ability has this effect, why don't you go to make a lot of money and set up a stall to sell egg fried rice? Lin Mo smiled. I'm interested in selling eggs and fried rice. It's meaningless to make money. How can someone like you who falls into the eye of money understand? To put it bluntly, I can make more money than you as a duck. There was a burst of laughter in the auditorium. Several jeweled ladies shouted, Brother, I am willing. Show me your 8-pack abs. Catwoman frowned. The jewelry of these people seemed to be okay. David's complexion is a bit bad. This witness is a bit difficult to deal with. He suppressed his anger. Everyone, his so-called hypnotic ability technique is totally fake. My client is in a state of confusion, taking what he heard from others as his own. Lin Mo laughed. Then why don't you try hypnotic ability too? See if it's true. David stepped back quickly, took a gas mask from his assistant, and put it on. All right, I'll expose you on the spot. He has confidence in himself and wants to expose Lin Mo's lies on the spot. Everyone exclaimed, This David is well prepared. It really is a piece of old ginger. Lin Mo shrugged. You wear it like a Nazi, what? David snorted. Hypnotic ability me if you have the ability. Lin Mo took out a steel coin, threw it upwards, and cast the enchantment. Look at me. Hypnotic ability begins now. Everyone secretly complained. This is too unprofessional, remind others. The props are so simple. David seemed to have fallen into a state of sluggishness. Now, tell me about all the bad things you've done lately, David nods. I received $300,000 from Maroni, and it only cost $100,000 to buy the witness, and I made a difference of $200,000. Everyone was in an uproar. Not only buying, but also earning the price difference from the middleman. Maroni's face is also not good. When the trial is over, David will be miserable. David's wife's face changed greatly. Trying to wake him up, David continued. I also married my apprentice Jones and my friend Sam, and their wives are amazing. This product even explained the time and place very clearly. Everyone was in an uproar. Even the presiding judge listened with gusto. Everyone has known each other for decades. This melon is so sweet. His two assistants went mad. F***K, damn David. I'm going to kill you. Apprentice Jones couldn't hold back, rushed up and punched David hard. Another old man, Sam, was also angry and kicked David hard. Ruth also rushed up and scratched David's face fiercely. B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** wife. There was an uproar in the auditorium. This melon is so big. Catwoman covers her mouth and chuckles. This guy is really interesting. Reba's eyes are starry. I've wanted to hit that old lawyer for a long time. Brother Mo is mighty. David was a little sober and secretly shocked. He actually said all these things. This hypnotic ability technique is so powerful. Lin Mo shrugged. David, I didn't expect that you were so good at playing. Rabbits don't eat grass beside the nest, but you only eat grass beside the nest. You. David pointed at Lin Mo and was speechless in anger. Jones and Sam beat David violently, but were held down by the court police. Everyone sighed. This is the rhythm of destroying the lawyer team. Chapter 38. David is on fire. Idiot. I'm being controlled. You guys are crazy. You're all fired. Jones snorted. If you fire, you fire. Do you think your wife has no one to play with? You have more green hair than us. Ruth yelled. Damn, Jones, what nonsense are you talking about? David's face is gloomy. Although he has lost his love, he is very shameless. Everyone was in an uproar again. Your circle is in chaos. The jury was dumbfounded, and each of them became a melon-eating crowd. Lin Mo laughed. That David, should you also hypnotic ability your wife? Let her explain. How big is your prairie? Actually, I am also curious. Before David could speak, Ruth screamed and rushed out of the courtroom. If she really said it, she would definitely die. Lin Mo shrugged. It seems that Mrs. Ruth still believes in my hypnotic ability technique. David's face has turned pale, his wife and 2 subordinates have left, and he has become a lonely family. In 30 years of work, I have never been so embarrassed. I have to face Maroney's accusation later. How miserable. He is still professional, coughing. My client may also be in a trance, imagining other people's affairs as his own affairs. Lin Mo laughed. So, in fact, what other people do with your wife, you can also imagine yourself. Awesome. Haha. Lin, that's too logical. Brother Mo is amazing. Reba praised. The auditorium is full of laughter. The judge couldn't hold back any longer and knocked on the table. Quiet. David was so angry that he had a heart attack. Your Honor, I'm fine. Lin Mo left the witness stand and went to wait outside. After an hour, Reba came out cursing and almost cried when she saw Lin Mo. Brother Mo, Gotham is too dark. The jury opened their eyes and told lies, and voted by a large margin, saying that the evidence was insufficient, and Sass was released in court. Hua Mulan's face was also a little ugly. Lin Mo laughed. I expected it long ago, intimidating and luring the jury. Maroney can do it. Hua Mulan sighed. It's because you have a good mental quality. I'm so angry. Batman also came over. Lin, this is Gotham. You don't have to be too angry. Gotham still has a long way to go. Dante and Rachel were also upset. Lin, sorry for wasting your wonderful hypnotic ability technique. Lin Mo waved his hand. It has nothing to do with you. No matter what, the ending is doomed. Hua Mulan glanced at the phone, frowned, and said, Lin Mo, Joker escaped from Arkham. Just bombed the Gotham library. Barbara was shot in the spine by Joker. The situation is critical. Joel was taken aback. How could this be? Gordon is going to die of grief. Lin Mo was speechless. Joker is doing things too. Everyone else sighed. Gotham will never see the sun? Jill saw Maroney and Sass coming out and said angrily, My old lady can't wait to kill them. It's a pity that I didn't bring a gun. Reba nodded. Yeah, I can't wait to beat them up too. The reporters also gathered around. Mr. Wayne, can you tell me how you feel? Mr. Lin, you behaved so well, but Sass was released in court. What do you want to say? There are also a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Hey, Brother Mo tried his best, but Gotham is hopeless. I thought Brother Mo would make a comeback, but I didn't expect that the jury was all settled. Brother Mo, be careful. Maroney and Sass will retaliate wildly against him. If it were me, I would have killed those 2 directly. The upstairs is impulsive. You will be imprisoned like this. Maroney and Seth came over with smug faces. Oh, isn't this Lin Mo, the master of hypnotic ability, really amazing? Sass is even more arrogant, close to Lin Mo. Master, can you protect yourself? Can you protect the women around you? He took a few glances at Hua Mulan and Reba. They were as wretched as they could be. Lin Mo glanced at David behind them. Maroney was setting him up. Enrage yourself. As long as he makes a move, He will commit a crime, and he will be imprisoned in Blackgate Prison, and there will be more than 3,000 criminals by then. 2 fists are no match for thousands of hands. Jill is still wide awake. Lin, don't pay attention to them. They just want to provoke you and set you up, Seth laughed. Gotham Vigilante. That's all he can do? Brother, let's go back and celebrate. Lin Mo laughed. Sass, do you think I dare not hit you? Challenge me. Seth pointed to his face. Aren't you very angry? Come here, hit here. Boom. With a loud noise, Lin Mo slapped Sass's face with a big ear. Ah. Sass screamed and flew out, spitting out a dozen teeth in the air. The bridge of the nose was also broken. Everyone was shocked, and the cameras of the reporters quickly aimed at this side. Big incident. Gotham Vigilante Lin still can't hold back. SAS was beaten so badly. What will happen to Lin next? David exclaimed. Lin, you committed a crime. You are finished. Huh. Boom. Lin Mo kicked him more than 10 meters away, hitting the wall and dying. Maroney shouted to his subordinates. Quick, hit him. We are in legal self-defense. Lin Mo laughed. This Maroney quite understands the law. Chapter 39. Lin Mo shrank the ground to an inch and killed the past with a lunge, punched and kicked, and did not hold back his moves. Crack, crack. Maroney's subordinates either had broken hands or broken feet. Lin Mo punched Maroney in the face. His face was covered with blood, and then grabbed his hair, hitting his face with a knee. Maroney let out a scream. Send killers to kill me several times. Do you think I will let you go? You have at least hundreds of lives in your hands, and today I will do justice for the heavens. Maroney screamed again and again. He felt Lin Mo's killing intent. His body began to tremble. Lin, don't. It's a crime for you to do this. Everyone was a little speechless. Gotham's black boss actually begged Lin not to commit a crime? It's been a long time to see you. Jill is in a daze. Lin, don't fight anymore. Reba is also afraid that Lin Mo will be arrested and sent to Hyman prison. Brother Mo, stop now. You're going to beat him to death. The Catwoman who was watching was also taken aback. Lin Mo is usually quite normal. Why is he so brave this time? Batman also advised. Azu, no Lin, stop. Lin Mo ignored it and punched Maroney hard again, smashing Maroney's face to pieces. Bang, bang, bang. Maroney couldn't even utter a scream on his face. Only the sound of punching to the flesh was left on the scene. When Lin Mo stood up, Maroney was out of breath. Several of Maroney's men were also killed by him. Everyone was shocked. Killed. Many timid women are already screaming. Lin Mo looked at SAS not far away. Oh. Seth was so frightened that he urinated, screamed, and ran out staggeringly. Lin Mo caught up with him in a few steps. What's wrong? Didn't you let me hit you? Don't be cowardly. He grabs Seth's head and slams it hard against the wall. Boom, boom, boom. After a few blows, the wall was hit with big cracks. Sass's skull was naturally crushed, and he lost his breath. Lin Mo kicked Sar's body away. Everyone was scared. Crazy, he's crazy. Lin is crazy. Jill rushed up and hugged Lin Mo. Her face was horrified, confused and distressed. She herself was in a daze. Lin, why? Lin Mo sighed. Jill, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. He turned and took a hard bite of Jill. I still have something to do. I will come to you to surrender later. I want you to catch me with your own hands. The detective rushed this way. Lin Mo broke free from Jill's hand, shrank his body, and walked out of the court in a few steps. He was one of Maroney's subordinates who kicked Maroney a few more times and drove his sports car into a rush. Ding, player Lin Mo, you killed Gotham's Cancer Maroney, Sass and others, and you got 4,000 points. Lin Mo was taken aback for a moment. These people seem to have committed serious crimes. Hua Mulan and Reba are still in a state of confusion. Sister Mulan, Brother Mo killed people or 10? Why on earth is he? He will be hunted down from now on, Hua Mulan whispered. He kills the most heinous people. Lin Mo has always been shrewd. This may be his plan. Reba couldn't believe it. Brother Mo is really amazing. I thought he was angry and did something stupid just now. Batman let out a long sigh. Yet another vigilante driven mad by goddamn Gotham. Rachel also sighed. She still wanted to have something to do with Lin Mo. Dante said in a deep voice. Whoever commits a crime will be arrested. Catwoman murmured. It's brave, but I like it. She has always been fond of enmity and dislikes being restrained. Lin Mo's behavior made her appreciate it even more. The live broadcast exploded. Have fun. Brother Mo is decisive. I'll go. Brother Mo is mighty. I've been upset with Maroney and Sass for a long time, and finally got accepted by Brother Mo. Brother Mo is still impulsive. He will be a criminal in the future, and it will be difficult to do things. I really think it's a good thing that I don't feel restrained in doing things. The major media in Gotham have reported this incident one after another. The people of Gotham are going crazy. Maroni and Sass were killed? What a joy. Well done. It's a pity, Lin. He will die for Tianya in the future. Why? People who have done good deeds are arrested, but Sass, who committed crimes, was acquitted. Gotham First Hospital. Barbara lay on the hospital bed with a look of despair. Doctors removed the bullet, but her spine was permanently damaged and could not be recovered. That is to say, she is likely to be paralyzed from now on and confined to a wheelchair. Gordon reassured. Barbara, I will find you the best doctor. Don't give up hope. Seeing Barbara's expression blank, he turned on the TV. How about we watch TV and see what good news is there? What happened in the courtroom was rolling live on the TV. Barbara almost sat up in shock. Lin killed Maroni and Seth? Destroying harm for the people? He got himself into it too. What is he doing for it? Hey. Gordon was heartbroken too. Hey, I like Lin very much. I didn't expect him to be so reckless. Gotham really drives people crazy. What a guy. The door of the ward was pushed open, and Lin Mo walked in with a smile on his face, holding a bouquet of flowers in his hand. Barbara, how are you? Gordon suddenly thumped and said Lin Mo will be there soon? Forrest. Chapter 40. Barbara is also confused. Lin, why are you here? Lin Mo put flowers on the bedside table. I heard you were injured, so I came here to see you. The touch in Barbara's heart couldn't be added, tears streaming down her face in an instant. Lin, you've become a wanted criminal, yet you're still thinking about me. Woo woo woo. Ding, contestant Lin Mo. Barbara the Oracle has more than 80 favors for you. Special reward. 30 square meters of portable space. Congratulations to Lin Mo. Barbara is also a treasure girl. With the portable space, it is much more convenient for him to do things. Lin Mo gently wiped away her tears. Don't cry. Maybe I can cure you. Looking at the two people who were in love with each other, Gordon raised his gun. Lin, you are a criminal now. Follow me back to the police station. Lin Mo nodded. It was really Gordon. Barbara is angry. Gordon, Lin took a great risk to come to me. He still wants to treat me. Lin Mo laughed. Gordon, don't worry. I will do my own thing well, and I will naturally turn myself into Jill. Now, I'm going to fix Barbara's spine. Gordon shook his head. Don't be stupid. The doctors can't do anything. What can you do? The door was suddenly opened. Lin Mo looked behind Gordon. Catwoman, don't hit Gordon. Gordon looked back. There was no such thing as a Catwoman, and he cried out inwardly. Boom. Lin Mo knocked Gordon down with a knife in his hand. The door is naturally controlled by him with psychokinesis. Barbara said anxiously, Lin, you should leave quickly, or you will be arrested. Lin Mo waved his hand. I'm here to treat you, and I'll leave when you're cured. Barbara's eyes are full of love. Lin Mo has clearly captured her heart. Lin Mo smiled. Your dream will come true soon. Lie down now, and let me perform the Zhu technique. Lin Mo mobilized his mental power and began to cast Zhu Shu. He faced north and cursed, reciting formulas with a certain rhythm in his mouth, and his mental power began to act on Barbara's damaged spine. Barbara didn't quite believe it at first, but she felt a warm feeling in her spine, as if it was slowly repairing. This is the magical Oriental witch doctor technique. Lin Mo frowned. His mental strength is still a bit weak. To treat such a serious injury, it takes too much mental strength to repair blood vessels, nerves, bones, etc. Lin Mo has no hesitation, and all the points are replaced by mental power attributes. Spiritual power has reached 100 points. In the future, do you need 200 points in exchange for a mental power attribute point? Lin Mo shook his head. The system is really not a good thing. The mental power is greatly increased, and the power of Zhu Shu, fascination, psychokinesis, etc. will increase greatly. Lin Mo originally wanted to save some points to buy Wolverine's self-healing factor, so he had to save it next time. Not long after, the treatment ended. Lin Mo clapped his hands. Okay, Barbara, you try to get up. Barbara tried to sit up, and was pleasantly surprised to find that her injured spine was completely fine. God, Lin, you are my savior. She rushed over directly, hugged Lin Mo, and gnawed fiercely. Oh, your old father seems to be still lying on the ground. Barbara didn't have time to care about it. She almost choked herself. Lin, I'm a little dizzy. What's wrong? Lin Mo smiled. Zhu Shu actually stimulates the potential of your cells and repairs them under the guidance of spiritual power. So what you consume is the original energy. Barbara nodded. No wonder I feel so tired. Lin, let's continue next time. Lin Mo stroked her hair and helped her up. Okay, let's continue next time. We must repay the favor. Barbara blushed. She was agitated just now, but now that she thinks about it, she seems to be too proactive. Lin Mo touched her face. It's a pity, Barbara. Lin Mo laughed. Our child will have a criminal father in the future. Barbara hit Lin Mo, still joking. No matter how long, I will wait for you. Gordon woke up leisurely. He frowned and looked at Lin Mo and Barbara, who were in love with each other. Confused, Barbara, Lin Mo killed several people. He will be put in prison, Barbara snorted. Even if I wait 100 years, I'm willing to wait. Lin Mo kissed Barbara's forehead. Okay, you have a good rest. I will withdraw first, Barbara nodded. Lin, you must escape, Gordon. This little padded jacket is really leaking. Lin Mo soon left the hospital and disappeared. The whole Gotham is boiling, and they are discussing Lin Mo's matter fiercely. Brother is amazing. He avenged many people. I heard that Maroni's face was shattered, and he died in a miserable state. The owner of a Siagwa convenience store met Lin and said that Lin bought everything in his curry. Lin, this is the rhythm of running away. It's so polite. Lin still spends money to buy it on the way to escape. Bringing so many things on the road. Does he want to learn from Robinson? Survival on a deserted island. Lin Mo just wants to decorate his portable space with things. Being in prison is so boring. He always needs to eat some snacks. Killing Maroni was naturally not impulsive. He had planned it long ago. Black Mask is in Blackgate Prison, planning a Blackgate prison riot at any time. There are thousands of vicious criminals there, and each person is awarded dozens of points, which is tens of thousands. P.S. Please ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Please support me. Chapter 41. Lin Mo's mobile phone has hundreds of missed calls. He came to the roof of a building and started sending videos. Reba? Don't worry. I'm fine. Reba is naturally worried. Brother Mo, I'm worried that I won't be able to eat your egg fried rice in the future. What should I do? Lin Mo almost choked on his saliva. Then you really have to worry. Reba smiled. Sister Mulan said, this may be the plan. Kill Maroni to get a lot of points. Lin Mo said lightly. It's only over 4,000 points. Drizzle. I've already spent all of it. Reba and Hua Mulan are numb. 4,000 is too little for you? I want to resurrect Maroni and kill him again. Lin Mo hummed. Reba, you have a good idea. Maybe someone can help you realize it. Hua Mulan scoffed. Come on. Dead people can still live. Do you want us to help? Lin Mo shook his head. Anything is possible in Gotham. Be careful yourselves. I'm going to catch the Joker. Hung up the video. Lin Mo contacted Jill again. Lin, how dare you contact me? Did you knock Gordon out? Lin Mo nodded. Isn't this missing us, Detective Jill? Jill looked around and whispered. You are the most wanted man in Gotham now. If you want to leave, just leave. Lin Mo smiled. It seems that Jill is still very kind to herself. Don't worry. I won't leave. I'll come to you and surrender after I catch Joker. Jill was shocked. Are you crazy? Your crime is estimated to be in prison for 100 years. Lin Mo shook his head. In order for you to be the inspector, I worked hard. So what's the matter? Jill is speechless. Think about it yourself. Don't do stupid things, Lin Mo asked. Where's the Joker? Do you have a clue? No. If you want to find him, you can ask Penguin. Catwoman's video was also sent over. Lin Mo smiled at the camera. Now that I'm a criminal too, aren't we more worthy? Catwoman gave him a blank look. I'm here to see if you're dead, Lin Mo asked. Have you heard from Joker? Catwoman is numb. You don't want to catch Joker again, do you? You're sick. You're a criminal now. Who said criminals can't be caught? Kitty, the road is narrow. Lin Mo chatted with Catwoman. Hung up the video. Put the phone into the portable space. It is impossible for anyone who wants to find him through the mobile phone signal. Iceberg Club. Ha 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 ha. The Penguin laughed maniacally. The B*********** D. Maroni has finally been accepted. This Lin is really good. He still worries about how to fight Maroni. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo killed Maroni and his men backhanded. The bald Victor was depressed. Hey, Lin is definitely going to run away. I won't be able to eat egg fried rice and beef offal in the future. I want to die. The corner of Penguin's mouth twitched. Victor, can you focus on the business? We will do our best to compete with the fish mother for Maroni's territory. The door is pushed open. Lin Mo walked in. You too. Did I disturb you? Both Penguin and Victor were taken aback. Forced. Penguin quickly grabbed the gun. Lin, I have no grudge against you. Lin Mo laughed. Oswald, I heard that you are good at taming birds and helping you collect information. I just want to ask where Joker is now. Penguin's eyes lit up. Are you going to deal with the Joker? Lin Mo nodded. I caught him, and he dared to escape from prison. He must be taken back. The Penguin laughed. Joker doesn't talk about martial arts. He acts recklessly and ruins many things for the Penguin. It is naturally better to have Lin to deal with him. Haha. Lin, you really are the light of Gotham. Joker found a dozen or so spirited guys. He seems to be planning something crazy again. The target is the Southern District Police Station. Lin, you killed Maroni. I am willing to be your friend. Penguin looked at Lin Mo with bright eyes. This made Lin Mo feel a little nervous. After all, this Penguin is so tactful. He once liked the Riddler. Ding, contestant Lin Mo. Penguin has reached 90 points of favorability for you. Special reward. Taoist nasal passage. Nasal tongue. Distinguish between thick and thin breaths. Every detail must be memorized. Lin Mo was taken aback for a moment, but he didn't expect such a harvest. The sensitivity of the nose has been greatly improved. Even if the person is disguised well, he can still be identified by smell. You can also ask about the smell of poison. Avoid plotting. Lin Mo thought it was good to meet Penguin this time. Brother, thank you. Lin Mo turned around to leave. Victor hurriedly said, Lin, will you still set up a stall in the future? Lin Mo is a bit messy. If there is a chance, I will show it again. Southern District Police Station. Joker walked in with his men in police uniform. The detectives were so busy that they didn't even notice the arrival of the Joker gang. Damn it. After running away from Joker, Lin committed such a big crime again. It's going to exhaust us to death. The detectives complained. Jill frowned in the office. What does Lin this guy think? The door was thrown open suddenly. Joker in police uniform grinned. Detective Jill, I heard you were looking for me? Jill wanted to draw a gun, but Joker's two men pointed guns at her, making her afraid to act rashly. Joker smiled. Oh, don't be nervous. I won't kill you. I will use you to lure out the lovely Lin. I said I wanted to find Lin, but he turned into a criminal. What a pity. The Joker men outside threw smoke bombs and started shooting the detective wantonly. It won't be long before the Southern District Police Station will be wiped out by the Joker Regiment. Chapter 42. In addition to the screams at the police station, there is the strange laughter of Joker and his men. Obviously, these people's spirits are not very normal. While resisting stubbornly, the police detective swore secretly that Gotham is too dangerous, so let's find a way to get out of Gotham. Boom! A bang, the door was kicked open. Lin Mo came in with two pistols in hand. The detective exclaimed, Forrest? God, another lunatic. Lin Mo smiled. Everyone, good evening. After speaking, he started shooting like crazy. Bang, bang, bang. The Joker's subordinates were Lin Mo's opponents. They were shot and fell to the ground one by one. The police detectives in the Southern District are all confused. The gods fight, and the kid suffers. Joker pointed a gun at Jill and smiled strangely at Lin Mo. Oh, Lin, do you want a hero to save the beauty? It's a pity that you are also a criminal now. Lin Mo shrugged. Actually, I'm here to find you, so I surrender myself. Whoosh. Lin Mo took a step forward, shrinking the ground into an inch, and knocked Joker dizzy with the butt of his gun. He pulls over Jill and kicks Joker so hard that he breaks several ribs. The woman who dared to threaten me, is she courting death? Lin Mo also wanted to kill Joker. With tears in her eyes, Jill hugged Lin Mo tightly. Lin, stop. Stop killing people. Lin Mo. Okay then, give the beauty some face. Joker still has wool that hasn't been finished, so keep it for now. Only then did the detectives come to their senses. They stood up one after another and arrested Joker and his men. Ding. Player Lin Mo, you caught Joker and his men and got 500 points. Lin Mo? That's all. He took a closer look, and Joker actually only gave 200 points, which was only 1/10 of the first time he caught it. It seems that it is useless to rely on repeated bugs. Jill hugged Lin Mo with tears in her eyes. Lin, you saved me again. Woo woo woo. What should I do? I won't make it hard for you. Lin Mo took Jill's handcuffs and handcuffed himself. Beautiful police detective. I told you that I want you to catch me with your own hands. Jill burst into tears, and she couldn't express the feelings in her heart. You crazy. Crazy. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo wiped her tears with silver bracelet hands. Don't be sad. Just wait until I come out. Jill's mouth twitched. You killed so many people. At least you will be in prison for 100 years. I want to wait for you, but I don't have that long life, and I will become a pile of bones. Lin Mo smiled. It's great that there is no death penalty. Long-term meal tickets and lifelong medical insurance. Where are they? Haha. Jill put her hand on her forehead. Why did she like this lunatic? The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go. Brother Mo is using his life to pick up girls. I let you catch me with your own hands. What a poignant love story. Detective Jill has too much affection in his eyes. Brother Mo is amazing. Brother Mo knows how to live in prison. Gotham spread quickly. Joker wanted to wipe out the Southern District Police Station. As a wanted criminal, Lin Mo not only saved the police station, but also captured Joker and surrendered himself. Everyone sighed. Lin is definitely a good person. Such people should be pardoned. He deals with bad guys. He shouldn't be treated like this. I want to march and demonstrate. Soon, many citizens of Gotham took to the streets, spontaneously asking Persimmon Chief James to issue an amnesty. Southern District Police Station, Lin Mo was locked in a temporary detention cell. A graceful figure pushed open the door. It was Catwoman. "Follow me." Catwoman came over and instantly helped Lin Mo uncuff her. Lin Mo grabbed her jade hand. "Tell me quickly, why did you save me?" Catwoman glared at Lin Mo. "What nonsense. Now is the time to talk about this. Hurry up and go with my mother." Lin Mo shook his head. "No, I'm not going to go." Catwoman is messy. "You won't be out of your mind. Are you really planning to go to the bottom of the Blackgate prison?" Lin Mo has a good time. How wonderful is Blackgate prison? There is no rent for a single room, no food, and free medical care. Catwoman. There are more than 3,000 criminals in Blackgate prison. The U-Gang you dealt with before, the Bangsy Gang, the killer organization, the ogres, etc. are all in it, and the members of the Maroney family are all your enemies. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Wouldn't that be more fun? Catwoman is numb. Crazy. Now the boss of Blackgate prison is Black Mask. You will definitely be killed if you go in. Lin Mo shook his head. "No, it's not me. It's us. It's too boring to be alone. I plan to take you to the Blackgate prison together." Catwoman was shocked. She was backstabbed even though she was clever. Sure enough, it was masculinity who misled me. Lin Mo grabbed Catwoman's hand and shouted, "Jill, come on. I got Catwoman." Catwoman yelled, Cole. "My old lady kindly came to save you. Why are you treating me like this?" The door is pushed back. Both Gordon and Jill rushed in, just in time to see Lin Mo holding Catwoman. Gordon coughed. "Lin, you can't do this. Barbara still misses you." Jill is angry. "Scumbag. He will be imprisoned for hundreds of years, and he wants to flirt with girls." Catwoman bit Lin Mo hard. Hole. Lin Mo screamed. "You don't have rabies," he whispered. "Isn't Black Mask your enemy? I'll help you get rid of him." "Why do you think I went to Blackgate prison?" Catwoman was taken aback. "Really? It's more real than real gold." Catwoman suddenly took another bite. "Then why did you trap me in it?" "Liar." Lin Mo shrugged. "I'm a newbie, and I need you, an old inmate, to lead the way." Earn points by the way. Of course I didn't say anything. Chapter 43. The barrage in the live broadcast room is full. Catwoman has realized the evil of society. It was clearly here to save people, but was actually dragged into the water by Brother Mo. The little wild cat can bite people. It's so spicy. Catwoman is also a criminal. She should have points. Jill handcuffs Catwoman and says sourly, "Be honest." Hua Mulan and Reba also came with their lawyers. When they saw the captured Catwoman, they were stunned after asking about the situation. Reba whispered, "Brother Mo, how many points?" Lin Mo made a sign of 700 points. Reba looked at Catwoman with bright eyes, feeling a little apprehensive looking at her. "What kind of tune is this, Reba?" Catwoman shook her head, scared. Hua Mulan coughed. "Lin, I hired one of the best lawyers in Gotham to help you get a manslaughter case against you." Lin Mo smiled. "Mulan, I'm afraid manslaughter is impossible. Help me apply for legal aid. Just come to a trainee lawyer. Don't waste your money." Hua Mulan wants to persuade again. Lin Mo glared at the lawyer. "If you don't want to die, go away." The lawyer shuddered and ran away. Now Lin Mo has a bad reputation, and many people are afraid of him. Hua Mulan and Reba were stunned. "Lin Mo, you don't really intend to sit in jail, do you?" Lin Mo whispered, "Don't worry, I have a plan in mind. There are more than 3,000 criminals in Blackgate prison. Such a concentration is rare." Reba's eyes lit up. "They are all walking points." Hua Mulan, "So you set your mind on those 3,000 criminals? What a plan." Lin Mo asked the two of them to come closer and ordered in a low voice. Hua Mulan and Reba were both taken aback by what they said. "Jill, what are you doing? What kind of moth is this guy trying to fix?" The barrage in the live broadcast room is almost full. Brother Mo is amazing, so he went after those criminals. Why didn't I think of it? It's amazing. This guy has tens of thousands of hearts. In a few days, Lin Mo was put on trial soon, and the trainee lawyer was impassioned. "Your Honor, although my client did murder, but he killed bad people. He also saved the Southern District Police Station during his absconding, and he surrendered himself. Please reduce the sentence as appropriate." The judge nods. Although Lin Mo murdered for a reason, but killing is killing. No one can use lynching. Considering other circumstances, Lin Mo should have been sentenced to 230 years in prison, but now it has been reduced to 200 years. There was an uproar in the auditorium. Is there a difference? It seems that his sentence has been reduced, but it seems that he has not reduced it. Bruce Wayne sighed. He looked at Lin Mo regretfully. Lin, what a pity. Lin Mo was taken directly to Blackgate Prison. On the same day, Catwoman was also sentenced to 5 years in prison and sent to Blackgate Prison together. The two happened to be imprisoned in the same batch. Catwoman was wearing an orange prison uniform. Even the prison uniform couldn't hide her good figure. Lin Mo looked her up and down. That's right. It's so beautiful to wear a prison uniform. It's so rare. Catwoman gave him a hard look. Backstab man. Lin Mo looked at the warden. Me and her will be neighbors, won't we? The Black Warden seemed a little dazed, nodded. Yes, Catwoman was dumbfounded. This guy's hypnotic ability technique is really weird. Lin Mo nodded. His mental strength increased by 100 points, and his ecstasy was much stronger. Everyone else thought that Lin Mo gave money to the warden. The two were escorted to the cell. All the prisoners along the way slammed on the iron railings. Oh, beauty too. It's Catwoman. One person stretched out his hand to grab Catwoman, with a wretched expression on his face. Catwoman directly pinched his hand and did a front flip. The man screamed and dislocated his hand. Lin Mo? Catwoman smiled at the corner of her mouth and said contemptuously, Rookie, you've never been in prison. Watch it. Lin Mo smiled. I am indeed a cute new prisoner. You have to cover me. Catwoman raised her swan neck like a proud peacock. If you don't have the trick, if you are more ruthless than them, they won't dare to mess with you. The two were assigned to 2 adjacent single cells. Catwoman looked at the shabby room. Her mood was instantly depressed, and she cursed. Damn be asterisk 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 D. Don't I feel good at home? I can't figure out how to save him. Lin Mo laughed. Beauty, don't scold yourself. If you come, you will be safe. Catwoman became even angrier. She scolded Lin Mo all over the country, and when she got tired of scolding, she realized that Lin Mo didn't respond at all. Listen carefully. Well, Lorna, I'm in jail. You don't have to save me. You're going to tear down Blackgate Prison? Don't be so violent. I'm just here for vacation, and I'm only in prison for 200 years. Okay, don't get excited. I will come out soon, and I won't make you a widow, Catwoman. This guy actually hid his mobile phone. So where did he hide his mobile phone? It's terrifying to think about it. Widowed? This guy really has an affair with a green-haired woman. Catwoman instantly knocked over the jar of vinegar and shouted loudly, Guards. The brawny guard walked over impatiently. Catwoman, be honest, or I'll send you to Arkham Asylum. Catwoman snorted. I want to report. The cell phone is hidden next door. Lin Mo spread his hands. It's just slander. Who can bring a mobile phone in? When these powerful guards are fake. I'm just talking to myself. The guard still called someone and searched Lin Mo's place, but naturally found nothing. Catwoman, if you cause trouble again, I will send you to the confinement room. Catwoman was depressed and couldn't figure it out. Chapter 44. Wait for the guard to leave. Lin Mo took out the phone from the space again. Lorna, I was reported by the villain just now. Let's continue talking. You seem to have gained weight recently. Miss me? Then come to Gotham early. I can come out anytime. Make an appointment. Catwoman is paralyzed. It's fine to be cheated and jailed, but she is still being shown love all the time, wanting to die. Get out at any time? I've been in prison for 200 years. The cowhide has been blown to pieces. When it was lunchtime, everyone came out to let the wind go. The iron doors of each cell were opened, and everyone came to the cafeteria and lined up to get food. Lin Mo got 2 slices of bread, some fried potatoes, a little onion, and 2 small pieces of fried chicken. In short, there is no color, fragrance, or taste at all. Rubbish, too rubbish. With such food, do you want to escape from prison? Lin Mo shook his head and didn't intend to eat. A big bearded man came over with a plate and looked at Lin Mo lewdly. Boy, new here? The skin is pretty good. Lin Mo nodded. Prison for the first time in my life. The bearded man chuckled. Boy, mess with me. I know the subordinates of the Black Masked Boss. As long as you are obedient, Lin Mo smiled. How did you get in here? The bearded man proudly said. I robbed 10 people at gunpoint. Lin Mo smiled. It's about the same as me. I also committed almost 10 people. Bearded with emotion. I was sentenced to 12 years for robbing 10 people. How many years have you been sentenced to? Lin Mo held out 2 fingers. The bearded man smiled. You will be sentenced to 6 years for stealing a car, but you are only 2 years, so minor. Lin Mo shook his head. Guess again. 20 years. Keep guessing. Fake. It can't be 200 years. Lin Mo nodded. Congratulations, you got it. The bearded man looked at Lin Mo in horror, and suddenly remembered something. You. Are you the murderer who killed Maroni and captured Joker? Lin Mo's eyes changed. Don't you want me to be your little brother? What's wrong with you? The bearded man knelt down, limp on the ground. Boss, I was wrong. I was blind. He really panicked. Maroni is a character similar to Black Mask, and he kicked the steel plate. Lin Mo poured the food onto his plate. Now, used to kneel in the corner and finish your food, the bearded ran away. Catwoman came over with a plate. The corners of her mouth twitched. It seems that you are quite used to life in prison. Lin Mo laughed. Others are scared when they hear that I will be in prison for 200 years, Catwoman snorted. You killed Maroni. The little B*** D saw you. Naturally, he was terrified. Lin Mo raised his head, and more than 30 people surrounded him. The leaders are Park Dalian from the Bangzi gang and Li Changjia from the Yu gang, as well as the killer club they destroyed. They are all Lin Mo's sufferers. Lin Mo laughed. It's really fate. I didn't expect that we are the same prison, Park Dalian snorted. Boy, I didn't expect you to have today. Wasn't it very righteous before? Li Changjia's eyes are even more fierce. Lin Mo, don't even think about getting out of Blackgate prison alive. The killers who were sent in by Lin Mo before also looked at him with gloomy faces, obviously thinking about how to take revenge. Catwoman laughed. Lin, you have so many enemies. At this time, more than 20 people came, and the leader was a fat white man with a face full of flesh. He looked at Catwoman cruelly. Hey, the boss heard that Catwoman came in, so he asked me to say hello. Catwoman gritted her teeth. Let the Black Mask wash his neck well. I will definitely kill him this time. Lin Mo vaguely learned that Black Mask killed Catwoman's friend and her sister's husband. The two can be said to be rivals. Lin Mo held Catwoman's waist. You seem to have a lot of enemies. He looked at the fat white man. Get away from me, old man fatty. Are you the Xia countryman who killed Maroni? Catwoman threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. My boyfriend kills you like a dog. Tell Black Mask to wash his neck, and we will kill him. Fatty is happy. Knowing about Blackgate prison, how many subordinates does my elder brother have? More than 2,000. Each spit can drown you. Black Mask intends to take out all the criminals in the Blackgate prison, so that he can rise again in Gotham in an instant. Lin Mo turned to look at Catwoman. Selena, what happens when you fight in prison? Catwoman blinked. Definitely confinement and additional punishment. You have been sentenced to 200 years. Be careful to add another 250 years. Lin Mo shrugged. That's it? Then I'm afraid. He stood up abruptly, grabbed the fat man's head, and smashed it hard on the table. Oh, the fat man's face was covered with blood, and his teeth were almost falling out. Lin Mo kicked him away, stood on the table, kicked 3 or 4 people away with a kick. The Yu gang, the Bangzi gang, the killer, and the Black Mask men all came to Lin Mo. Dozens of people don't believe it, and they can't beat one person. The guards pretended not to notice, and they were instructed to allow Lin Mo to be beaten to death. Field, Lin Mo broke 3 of Park Dalian's ribs with an inch punch. It was another tan kick that kicked a person out. Definitely, he was also hit, but the strength of these people couldn't cause him any harm at all. Lin Mo wants to use this time to practice his fighting skills. These criminals are naturally the best sparring partners. Bang, bang, whoosh. With the sound of the air bursting, Lin Mo kicked Li Changjia from the Yu gang with a whip and fell to the ground screaming. Chapter 45. Less than 10 minutes. Dozens of people surrounding Lin Mo were screaming and wailing. Lin Mo is like a god of war. That's it? Come again. The bearded man who wanted to bully Lin Mo before almost dropped his jaw. The boss is so strong. He quickly knelt down and ate hard, not daring to fall out at all. The other prisoners were silent. The boss is so fierce. No wonder he can kill Maroni. Never mess with him in the future. Catwoman looked at Lin Mo with some admiration. With little stars in her eyes, she quickly shook her head and warned herself. Don't be fooled by this guy. Absolute sinkhole. The guard almost yelled. There are more than 60 people, but no one has been beaten? They rushed in, used electric shock batons, severely shocked the person lying on the ground, and really screamed again. Lin Mo was naturally taken care of intensively, and he was shocked severely with 5 electric shock batons. Lin Mo? Immunity to lightning is really a good thing. The guard was a little confused. He was shocked with 5 electric shock batons, but he seemed to be okay. Lin Mo could only scream a couple of times. Oh, Catwoman. What the hell? The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Mo Gu is mighty. He is so handsome in fighting, and his blood boils watching him. I was a new prisoner before, but now I'm a prison bully, so I asked Catwoman if she could still climb up. Brother Mo, with your acting skills, I'm afraid you won't be able to get a box lunch as an extra. It's embarrassing to scream twice. The guards don't want to lose face. Lin Mo was taken away. The Black Warden himself interrogated him. Lin Mo, Blackgate Prison is my territory. How dare you be so arrogant? Lin Mo shrugged. The Warden, dozens of them beat me up. Why are you arresting me? The corner of the Warden's mouth twitched. Although it was an incident, it was the 60 or so who fell down. The budget of the Blackgate Prison is not much. 60 people are hospitalized. Do you think I have a light burden? The Warden ordered the table. Lin, it's hard for me to do this. You may be sentenced to an additional 20 years, Lin Mo shrugged. It doesn't seem to make a difference to me, the Warden. Adding another 20 years to a criminal who has been sentenced to 200 years is really no deterrent. Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry, the Warden. These people won't dare to mess with me in the future. The Warden was speechless. I heard that your cooking is delicious. There's a shortage of chefs in the kitchen. Do you want to do it? Lin Mo praised secretly. The Warden would really plan to raise him to old age for nothing at such a young age? It's not as good as he creates value as a chef. Lin Mo also has this plan. There are more than 3,000 people in the prison, many of whom are repeat offenders. If you increase your friendship, there may be rewards. I have a request. Let Catwoman be my assistant. The Warden nodded. No problem. You can still cook for yourself. But I want to try your cooking skills first. Lin Mo said that there was no problem at all, and fried an egg fried rice for the Warden, completely admiring him. Catwoman swearing in the cell. I'm starving to death. The food here is already bad, and he knocked over my food. Hungry chest stuck to the back. How miserable. At this time, Lin Mo came over. Impossible. With your body size, you can burn some fat at most if you go hungry. Catwoman cursed. B****************** D. It's not good for me to lie flat at home. What can I do to help you? Lin Mo raised the food box. 1 egg fried rice. Catwoman smiled instantly and gave Lin Mo a wink. Lin, we are friends who went to jail together. Lin Mo shook his head. Mau is really fickle. Catwoman took the food box, opened it, and smelled it. Almost cried. Nothing can't be solved by a super delicious egg fried rice. If not, make 2. It's delicious. That's all you have to offer. Catwoman burped, leaned against the wall comfortably, and patted the wall. Now if there is another awful, I will be your girlfriend. Under the control of psychokinesis, a piece of awful passed through the iron railing and flew silently in front of Catwoman. Catwoman. She snatched it up and seemed to have forgotten what she said just now. If there is another can of beer, I will be your wife. Lin Mo smiled. Pretty girl, luck is not bad. A can of beer flew by and fell into the hands of Catwoman. Catwoman is numb. Don't bring this. 2 more packs of potato chips. My sister will give you a baby. She really can't believe it. 2 packs of cucumber-flavored potato chips flew into Catwoman's arms, stunning her. Are you here in jail or on vacation? Lin Mo laughed. You have prepared so much dowry. It seems that you want to take advantage of me. Catwoman is numb. I've been stealing chickens and dogs in Gotham. Bah, I've been stealing from the rich and giving to the poor for so long. I absolutely can't take advantage of you. The prisoners in the next few cells were crying. Brother Mo, she doesn't want to marry. I'll marry. Bring me something delicious too. That's right. Selena doesn't know how to be blessed when she is blessed. The awful in Catwoman's hand is almost stale. Your relationship is not legal in Gotham. Lin Mo began to sit cross-legged, practicing the star refining technique and the body refining technique taught by Fungio. With the breath of Lin Mo, the power of the stars gradually nourished the cells. Catwoman took a small mirror to peep. Are you practicing? You want to kill my old lady. She also involuntarily practiced alchemy. Chapter 46. Another prisoner at Blackgate. Black Mask is discussing things with his subordinates. This Lin Mo is very good at fighting, but not easy to deal with. One hits dozens? It's so powerful. No wonder it can kill Maroni, Sun Shin suggested. Boss, the bright ones won't work. We can use the dark ones. The toothbrush is sharpened. King Sejong also suggested. Boss, we escaped successfully, but there are more than 2,000 people. It's not easy to beat him. Black Mask secretly sneered. These sticks are really sinister. Don't make extra troubles for the time being. When you escape from prison, let's kill him together. Arkham Asylum. Dean Hugo is watching the video. This Lin's psychic ability is very special. Hypnotic ability is easy to grasp. It can be studied. His physical strength and strength are also very strong. This kind of prisoner must be brought to Arkham for research. Hugo, nicknamed the Philosopher, is also an important scientific madman under the Gotham Owl Court. He controls Arkham, but has been doing various illegal genetic experiments. Lin Mo obviously caught his attention. At the same time, The Sentry organization in New York also had a great interest in Lin Mo and intended to refer him there. Blackgate Prison Kitchen, smoky. Catwoman looked at the dark egg fried rice with a confused face. What are you doing? Scrambled eggs and fried rice, just need your hands. Lin Mo shook his head. Your cooking ability is probably negative. Catwoman put the pot down, looking like it was broken. I am in good shape and good looking, and she still cooks delicious food? Your requirements are too high. Lin Mo nodded. It's not good to be a wife, but a mistress can consider it. Whoosh. Catwoman rushed over and rummaged on Lin Mo. Where is your phone hidden? It's so good at hiding things. Lin Mo shrugged, looking very helpless. This is the kitchen. If you have any needs, let's go back and talk about it. Everyone is watching. Some of the helpers turned their heads away one after another, with the expression that Catwoman really knows how to play, and she is very good at picking places. Catwoman feels like she is dead. By lunchtime, the prisoners wriggled their noses. It smells so good. Did the chef change? Everyone stared at the fried rice with eggs, and the Hatta seeds flowed out. There is no way. The food in the prison is not only bad, but also the cooking skills are even worse. It's Lin. I heard he became a chef. A scoop of egg fried rice per person. Limited supply. Hurry up. If the speed is slow, there will be nothing. At noon, Blackgate Prison was boiling. Not only the prisoners, but also the guards. Whoa. I've never eaten such delicious fried rice with eggs. This Lin, he fights well and cooks better food. He's a talent. The warden is about to cry. After so many years, a reliable top chef finally came to Hyman Prison. Although it is fried in a big pot, the taste is not as good as Lin Mo's small pot, but it is much better than the previous food. The offal in the afternoon brought Hyman Prison into a carnival. Too delicious. Lin Mo's status in Hyman Prison was instantly elevated. Consecutive days, the spirit of the entire Hyman Prison Shindu is different. Lin Mo's mind keeps ringing. Ding, speeding party Domi Nick's favorability for you has increased to 80 points. Special reward. Master level racing and car theft skills. Ding, Fisherman Mod's favorability towards you is 80. Reward, master fishing skill. You get the skill of moving bricks. Ding, you have gained auto repair skills. Ding, you have obtained a master level theft technique. Ding, you have acquired the skill of swallowing blades alive. You get the chest crushing stone skill. Ding, you have gained the ability to fly a plane. You get famous painting appreciation and USD forgery skills. Lin Mo is numb. The Blackgate Prison is simply a gathering place for talents. Sure enough, all the inmates have special skills. Although he didn't get any powerful abilities, Lin Mo's life skills are almost at full level. There's even a spaceship pilot. It can be said that he can drive by sea, land, and air now. Hyman Prison is really simple and honest, and there are a lot of talents. In a few days, egg fried rice and beef offal can be harvested so much. When the wind blows, Lin Mo lazily basks in the sun. Catwoman looked around boredly and said suddenly, "The Black Mask is coming." The visitor is not friendly. Be careful. The Black Mask is a tall and thin white man. He came over with dozens of men and looked at Lin Mo. Black Mask has to face Lin Mo. After a few days of food improvement, there are actually a group of people who don't want to escape from prison. In fact, they can't eat such delicious food when they go out. It's still free. I heard that it sells fried rice with eggs for 50 knives. Lin Mo's prestige in the Blackgate Prison is also getting higher and higher, and Black Mask feels threatened. Boy, I heard that you are very happy now. Catwoman speaks first. Damn Black Mask, my boyfriend won't let you go. Beat him hard if you have the ability. Lin Mo, Catwoman is a bit of a bad boyfriend. Black Mask is very irritable. He is a classmate of Wayne, another noble family in Gotham. His family has a tradition of domestic violence, and his personality is very hot. Black Mask snorted. Go men and women. I didn't intend to let you go out alive. Chapter 47. Lin Mo sat up slowly. Siennes, I advise you to be kind. With so many criminals escaping from prison, Gotham is still in chaos. Black Mask laughed. Oh, you know we're going to break out? Why don't you report it to the warden? Lin Mo laughed. No need. I can stop it by myself. Everyone on the other side of the Black Mask laughed, as if hearing a huge amounts of joke. Lin, you are stupid. You don't know our desire for freedom at all. No matter how powerful you are in fighting, how can you still block so many people? Li Sunshin and King Sejong looked at each other. Absolutely not. If Lin Mo succeeds, then Lin Mo's points are not against the heavens? No way. Neither side fought, waiting for the decisive battle at that time. Catwoman pulled Lin Mo. Are you sure? You won't lose the chain when the time comes. Lin Mo held her waist. Don't worry, I have planned it long ago, let alone more than 2,000 people. even 10,000 people will be fine. Catwoman curled her lips. She has learned about Lin Mo's black belly, but she still can't think of Lin Mo's method. You won't poison, will you? Lin Mo touched his chin. That's a good suggestion, but I have a better way, Catwoman pooed. If you don't want to say it, don't say it. My mother is not rare. She turned her head and found that Lin Mo actually went to bask in the sun. She didn't intend to tell her, and almost exploded. Afternoon is time for prison visits. Lin Mo went to meet Reba and Hua Mulan. Brother Mo, I'm so skinny. I can't eat your delicious food. I want to die. Reba pouted and began to complain. Hua Mulan laughed. Reba often complains that she is going to go to Hyman prison to go to prison, just to eat the delicious food you made. Lin Mo smiled. Recently, I just got a few superb recipes. God-level barbecue and Buddha jumping over the wall. Try it after you go out, Reba muttered. 200 years. I can still wait. She laughed immediately. Lin Mo was in prison for 200 years, and all the girls she knew were old or dead, but she was still very young. Brother Mo alone? Looks like it's okay. Lin Mo? That by Fengjiu. I'm also immortal. I'm afraid I won't be able to get out in 200 years. Reba laughed. Brother Mo, if you practice the body training technique I gave you, you will definitely be able to kill generations of people in Hyman prison. Lin Mo smiled. Then thank you, he lowered his voice. Black Mask will escape from prison in a short time. You are ready? Good. After that, Lin Mo met Jill again. Detective Jill, didn't I just video call you last night? Jill snorted. It's very busy today. Why don't I come and see you? Lin Mo laughed. It seems that without me messing with you, your little life is very leisurely. Jill rolled her eyes. I have to thank you. After you were arrested, citizens threw rotten eggs and vegetable leaves at the Southern District Police Station every day. Oh, I'm so popular. Jill looked around and whispered, I got a tip that Black Mask plans to escape from prison and even plans to take you under the knife. What are you going to do? Lin Mo shrugged. Don't worry. I'm ready. You clean up for nothing. Just wait for someone to be arrested. Washing for nothing? Scumbag. Jill was relieved to hear that Lin Mo had plans. Be careful. Come out as soon as possible. Lin Mo nodded. To be honest, there are many talents in Blackgate Prison. I have learned a lot, and I really don't want to leave yet. It's good to have fights every day. I've improved a lot in fighting recently. Jill is numb. Enjoying prison life? Talent. Lin Mo returned to the cell. Catwoman looked at him with a miserable face. I have no one to visit. It's so miserable. Lin Mo laughed. Then you really need to examine yourself. Catwoman. If you can't comfort people, don't talk. Lin Mo handed over a food box. Dumplings made in a small stove at noon. Catwoman smiled. You know me. Lin Mo patted her head. Hurry up and grow into a fat orange. If you have a cat at home, it's like having a treasure. Catwoman gave him a blank look, twisted her slender waist and turned around, but whispered, Black Mask escapes within 3 days. You are ready. Warden's office. What? Want to take Lin Mo to Arkham? The warden received a call from Hugo and roared angrily. Lin Mo is very normal. Do you know how much the prisoner's happiness index has increased after he came? If the prisoners can't eat the beef offal and egg fried rice made by Lin Mo, Hyman prison will definitely be overthrown. The warden thought that he would eat pig food again in the future, so he firmly rejected Hugo. Mr. Warden, we are doctors and made a professional assessment. Hugo is still persuading and already wants to use the warden as a human experiment in his heart. The warden laughed. 2 days ago, there was an organization called Sentry who also wanted to pick someone up, but I scolded him away, Hugo. He didn't expect that the Sentry organization would reach out so far and dare to come to Gotham to grab the test subjects. Hugo was not in a hurry. He already knew about Black Mask's plan to escape from prison. At that time, the warden will definitely step down, and Lin Mo will be taken to Arkham as a matter of course. 2 days later, in the evening, Catwoman in a reform uniform walked into the kitchen on catwalks and said to Lin Mo, who was cooking the offal, the people in the Black Mask are ready and plan to eat your dinner and escape from prison. Chapter 48. Lin Mo said lightly, Shouldn't you go out for a big meal after you escape from prison? Catwoman glanced at the offal. Don't ask. Just ask. You pervert make delicious food. Let's wait and run away. Lin Mo shook his head. No. I am a law-abiding citizen and will never escape from prison. Catwoman is messy. Are you stupid? 200 years of prison. You really plan to fill it up? It's a monster. She reacted immediately. Impossible. You must have other plans, but you have to be careful. The Black Masks are going to take you to sacrifice the flag. Even if you hit dozens of them one by one and can tear devils apart with your hands, you can count on yourself more than 2,000 people. Lin Mo held Catwoman's slender waist and whispered something in her ear. Catwoman gave him a blank look. It really is a black-bellied man? So treacherous. Prison canteen. The Black Mask swallowed and took his eyes off the egg fried rice and beef offal with difficulty. Brothers, we are the ones who do great things. If Lin Mo drugs us, this time we will fall short. His backbone subordinates are a little uncomfortable. However, after the Black Mask came out, everyone's chicks were enough, and everyone was instantly refreshed. Black Mask picked up the bowl and slammed it on the ground. What pig food? I won't eat it. Throw the bowl for the number. The bribed guards and prisoners started rioting one after another. The whole prison is in chaos. The iron gates were all opened, and the prisoners snatched guns and batons. The Black Mask wears a ferocious skull mask, chattering and laughing strangely. The carnival has begun. Kill Lin Mo and Catwoman. Lin Mo's enemies rushed into the back kitchen with weapons, and there was no one there. Lin Mo and Catwoman had long since disappeared. The ogre wondered, Lin Mo runs so fast. Black Mask got the report and made a quick decision. Forget it. I probably took advantage of the chaos and hid. Let's get out of the Blackgate prison first, and kill him later. He looked back and saw that with more than 2,000 tough prisoners, he became stronger in an instant. The Black Mask was full of spirits and said loudly, Tonight's Gotham must be a bloody night. Let's have fun. Rush out. The prisoners roared and shouted, followed the Black Mask to rush. The guards couldn't stop them at all, and the smarter ones ran away. The Gotham Police Department just got the news at the moment and hurriedly asked the police detectives who had already been off duty to come back and assemble. The media, with a keen sense of smell, has already begun to report the mass escape from the Blackgate prison. The citizens of Gotham are going crazy. More than 2,000 horrible criminals rushed into the city. How many people suffered tonight? Terrible. Many people didn't pack their things, took their families, and drove to relatives outside the city. Gotham will be a sleepless night tonight. Everyone hide. Hold your pistols tightly. The citizens of Gotham trembled. Prisoners have broken through the gates of Blackgate prison and rushed to the large square outside the prison. They wept with joy. Become free. The air is so fresh. I'm going to kill a few people tonight. I want to rob. Hey, it's only raining outside the prison. Even the rain despises Hyman prison, really. No, why is rain salty? Everyone fixed their eyes and saw that dozens of sprinklers were using high-pressure water guns to bask in the sky. Sunshin. Juan went away. The Black Mask is also a little confused. The lights suddenly turned on. Lin Mo stood on the roof, holding a microphone. Everyone, congratulations on your successful escape. Everyone was confused. What did Lin want to do? It doesn't look very normal. King Sejong laughed. Fool, you don't think that sprinkling some salt water with a sprinkler will have any effect? Black Mask growled. Lin, why are you crazy? Well, since you're here, let's drain your blood today. Lin Mo shook his head. I can't bear you. I cook delicious food for you every day. You still have to leave. It breaks my heart. No one wants to leave today. Black Mask, they all laughed. This kid is stupid. It's so funny. He deserves to be sent to Arkham Asylum. Lee Sun-shin whispered to the Black Mask. Boss, this kid is stalling for time. Let's kill him as soon as possible. Black Mask only thought of this possibility, and it would be difficult to handle when the police detectives assembled. Quick, kill him. Lee Sun-shin and Juan Wenwei shot Lin Mo with guns. Bang, bang, bang. After dozens of shots, Lin Mo was unharmed. Black Mask, your subordinates are all masters of human body outline. No one wants to run away today. Stay with me. After Lin Mo taunted, he threw the microphone away, mobilized spiritual power to stimulate supernatural powers, thunder fury. There will be white lightning in his hands, and his eyes will be filled with white light. Prisoner? Everyone, come and see God. I'll go, he's a mutant. The whole body is full of electric arcs. It feels so powerful. Looking at the wet clothes on his body, the Black Mask was shocked. Damn it, salt water conducts electricity. A huge amount of ball lightning appeared in Lin Mo's hand, and he jumped high from the sprinkler. Don't go. Taste off, I'm tired. Boom. Lightning struck the ground fiercely. The huge amounts of electric current are transmitted instantly through the wet ground. Arcs are running around. Chapter 49. Oh. The prisoner who was closer screamed and fell to the ground in an instant, and was shocked so badly. The Black Mask group was the first to bear the brunt of the shock. Many of them were turned into shrimps, and their bodies were covered in smoke. Lin Mo continued to release ball lightning while walking. Groups of criminals were electrocuted and instantly lost their mobility. Like a wheat harvester, they screamed and fell to the ground piece by piece. Soon, in the square, apart from Lin Mo, there was no one standing. The hearts of everyone are miserable. Just after escaping from prison, They were shocked so badly. Everyone didn't even have the strength to scold, so they could only lie on the ground and howl. Mulan and Reba in the distance are numb. When did Lin Mo have such a powerful ability? No wonder we were asked to prepare so many sprinklers. I thought he was going to blow up the high-voltage lines. The Catwoman next to her shivered. Scary. There is a terrifying Thunder King beside me. I don't even know. Catwoman immediately said again. The eyes are glowing with electric arcs? Looks pretty handsome. A reporter from Gotham TV has already broadcast live on the roof of a nearby building, broadcasting everything that happened here in real time. The whole Gotham is boiling. It's Lin again. He saved Gotham. There are so many criminals. He can handle it alone. I'm still a prisoner, but for the sake of Gotham's safety, I took the risk and fought against more than 2,000 people alone. Whoa. No. Handsome Lin Mo walked to the Black Mask and lifted him up. Black Mask, aren't you going to kill me? Why are your legs weak? Stand up. As soon as Lin Mo let go, the Black Mask fell limply to the ground again. The Black Mask gnashed its teeth. Lin, I must kill you. You wait for me. I will stay in prison and spend the end with you. Lin Mo smiled. Sorry, I don't want to see you anymore. Look at me. Lin Mo performed ecstasy and got all the passwords of the Black Mask's bank account. After asking, he raised his leg and stepped on it. Click. Black Mask's neck was broken. Ding. Player Lin Mo, you got 3,000 points for killing the evil Black Mask. Lin Mo nodded. It was worth the effort. He was not polite, trampled to death dozens of Black Masked backbone subordinates one after another, and gained thousands of points. King Sejong and Nguyen Van Hui were about to pee in fright. Seeing Lin Mo approaching, they hurriedly begged for mercy. Lin Mo, we don't really have any hatred. We are all players. There is no need to kill them all. Yes, we can cooperate. We can be your informant. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Mo is mighty. One person singled out more than 2,000 criminals. Why are Bangzy and Monkey so shameless? Brother Mo, please don't let them go. Lin Mo smiled. It seemed that you shot me with a gun just now, and now you tell me that you have no hatred? Lin Mo stopped talking nonsense and trampled King Sejong and the players of you to death. He walked up to the ogre. I said I would take your head off in Blackgate Prison. Sorry, I broke my promise. The ogre was so scared that he peed, screaming and begging for mercy. Lin Mo took the ogre's head off and threw it back to the Blackgate Prison. Whoosh! Batman suddenly appeared, looked at the villains everywhere, and sighed. Lin, stop. Lin Mo trampled Li Sunshin to death again, and then turned around. Brother, what did you say? Batman is in chaos. Lin Mo raised her hand. Okay, listen to you, Batman murmured. You saved Gotham and killed so many people, I don't know what to do. Lin Mo shrugged. You better go first. I will guard these prisoners and not let them leave. Batman let out a long sigh. Others say that I am both good and evil, but I think you are the real one who is both good and evil. The sirens are getting closer. Batman is no longer hesitation. He confessed. Lin, Arkham Asylum is weird. Don't go there. After speaking with A. Whoosh, he disappeared into the night. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, you prevented the collective escape from the Blackgate Prison and gained a total of 52,000 points. Lin Mo is overjoyed. This time is really rewarding. He directly spent all the points, bought 2 golden unique skills in the system mall. Self-healing factor. Consume the body's ability and quickly repair the damaged body. The ability that one can make n mistakes while others can only make one mistake. Immune mind control. Others cannot read your mind, nor can they control you with psychic abilities. Lin Mo nodded. Now that Professor X is out, he can't control himself. So, he has Wolverine's restoration ability and Magneto's orange helmet. Immune mind control is still very important. Now that Polaris has appeared, the 3 Cuckoo sisters are still far away. Gotham's Fish Mother also has mind control. For the rest of the points, Lin Mo replaced them with physical attributes. He looks at his properties panel. Player, Lin Mo. Occupation, chef/physician. Faction, Justice, 25 points. Vigor and Blood 42. Agility 42. Spirit 100. Ordinary person 7. Skills, Thunder Fury, Fascination, Zhu Psychokinesis, Gun Fighting, Fighting, High Level. Several life skills. Physical, Lightning Immune Physique, Immune Mind Control, Nasal Clearance, Self-Healing Factor. Mutant Level 5, Reputation. Gotham City Level. Almost all Gotham citizens know you. Remember to keep a low profile when going out. Attack, defense, and self-healing abilities are all good, and Lin Mo is quite a master now. The 5th level of Mutant is the Alpha level, and the next level is the Omega level. Chapter 50. GCPD. Superintendent Fatty Owen arrived first. He looked at the prisoners all over the floor and felt a little nervous. When he found that everyone seemed to be on the ground, he couldn't help but become bolder. He pointed his gun at Lin Mo. "Murderer, put your head in your hands." Lin Mo looked towards the reporter and smiled slightly. "Supervisor Owen, now kneel in front of the camera and confess all the bad things you have done in recent years." Owen complied blankly. "Black Mask gave me $200,000. Penguin gave me $100,000. Owen told all about bullying men and women and taking money to do things. The other Gotham detectives were numb and didn't dare to approach Lin Mo at all. Jill came out at the moment, looking at Lin Mo with a complicated expression. "Just stop them. Why are you killing people? Originally, you have made great achievements this time, and James Kaki can definitely issue an amnesty order." Lin Mo took Jill's handcuffs and put them on for herself. "I want to go. No one can stop me, but I just want to be caught by you." Jill gets warmed up. "If you do this again, I don't know what to do." There are also a lot more bullet screens in the live broadcast room. "Brother Mo, kill the quartet and flirt with girls by the way. Take the person I like with my own hands, or twice. It's too embarrassing for Miss Jill." Brother Mo performed very well. "Our physique has improved a few points, and the food production has also skyrocketed by 50%. Who doesn't want a boyfriend like Brother Mo?" Getting the points this time, Brother Mo is far ahead. Who would have thought that he could prevent more than 2,000 people from escaping by himself? Gordon also rushed to the scene, looked at the prisoners all over the place, and Superintendent Owen, who was kneeling on the ground to repent, heaved a long sigh. "What's the matter?" Lin Mo said. "How is Barbara?" Gordon whispered. "You just had a video with her last night, right?" He also didn't want to ask where Lin Mo's cell phone came from. In the end, the prisoners were escorted back to the Blackgate prison. After counting the number of prisoners, everyone found that, except for the dozens of people killed by Lin Mo, only Catwoman escaped successfully. Lin Mo shrugged. "It's dark under the lights. I didn't expect that I stopped so many people, but let the people around me run away." Jill whispered. "Many people in Gotham adore you now. You should keep a low profile. I have received news that Dean Hugo of Arkham intends to take you to the Arkham Asylum for treatment." Lin Mo smiled. This is exactly what he wanted. Nothing is more important than a diploma from Arkham Asylum. With a graduation certificate, he can be released from prison directly, regardless of whether he has been sentenced for decades or hundreds of years. Not being gilded in Arkham, where there are many talents, are ashamed to say that they are supervillains. There are so many lunatics in Arkham. In Lin Mo's view, they are all walking points. Jill is numb. "Looking at your posture, are you planning to go to Arkham?" Lin Mo nodded. "As long as I successfully graduate from Arkham, I will be a simple Gotham citizen." "How wonderful." "Jill," she whispered, "this seems to be a way, but you have to be careful. Hugo's electric chair, pills, and all kinds of torture may really drive you crazy." Lin Mo smiled. "I don't know who is crazy." Jill is numb. "After destroying Blackgate Prison, you are going to Arkham Asylum again? There are Fire Girl, Riddler, Killer Crocodile, Joker, Poison Ivy, etc. You really think you are so powerful?" Lin Mo's eyes lit up. "So many? Some have played." Jill was defeated and went off to sulk. Lin Mo walked over and bumped into her. "Don't be mad. I promise to be free soon." Jill pouted. "Miss my business." The collective escape from Blackgate Prison caused huge amounts of sensation. Naturally, the warden was the first to be held accountable, and he was pushed straight to the end. Those guards who were bribed by Black Mask were also arrested. What the citizens of Gotham saw was that Lin Mo prevented the escape from prison alone. As for killing the Black Masked people, they deserved what they deserved, and everyone worshipped Lin Mo even more. Citizens of Gotham flooded the streets demanding an amnesty for Lin. There are those who like Lin Mo, and naturally there are those who hate Lin Mo. Veteran gangsters like Falcone feel that Lin Mo is too dangerous, and they all target gangsters. James Sherchong felt that Lin Mo killed too much and had too much influence. The Court of Owls hidden in the dark, the Shadow Fighters feel that Lin Mo is an unstable factor, and his abilities are also very powerful, so Lin Mo cannot survive in Gotham for too long. Separate cells, Lin Mo called Reba. "How is it, beauty?" Reba seems very happy. "Brother Mo, Sister Mulan, and I both got more than 10,000 points, which is a huge profit. Next time you escape from Blackgate Prison, you will still ask us to be your assistant." Hua Mulan also interjected. "Lin Mo, I didn't expect that we just found some sprinklers and got so many points. Thank you." She lowered her voice. "I only got $20 million from Black Mask's account. It seems that someone has transferred his money before." Lin Mo replied, $20 million USD is fine. Just help me leverage to short the stock of Stark Industries. Hua Milan hesitated a little. Are you sure? I think Stark Industry has a lot to offer, so it won't fall, right? 50 times leverage? If you lose, you will lose badly.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.